Hi everybody, welcome back to Subnautica. Alright, I kind of love this game, I always have, so, that's why I keep playing it every once in a while, I didn't really like the second one too much, the Below Zero one, it didn't have the same vibe, but this one, I like a lot, so we're going back to it. 4546B Planet. I'm sitting here at the main menu, and you might notice it's a little dark up here, alright? It does technically say Subnautica, but with YouTube compression, I highly doubt you can see that. Yeah, I can see the N-A-U-T, maybe a little bit of the I. I can't really see right there. I can't see any of the sub at all. The reason why is because this is 100 meters underwater. It's super dark there. All right, so I added a mod to this game to add 100 meters to the surface level. All right, so everything is 100 meters deeper. I actually don't know if I can beat the game, and I see many people have faith that I am not going to die, according to the poll in the chat. I do. It's 100 meters, man. That's a lot. Remember, after 100 meters, your oxygen conservation decreases, so it's gonna be rough. Now I'm sitting at the main menu because when I tested this out to see if I had the mod installed correctly, the starting the life pod starts off at the proper depth, but then it slowly rises up. So if I'm going to get a shot at getting something early on, I'm going to have to start right off the bat. I'm probably going to skip the intro cinematic too, because I don't want to. I think it grabs the fire extinguisher for you if you watch the whole thing, and I don't want that because I'm going to try to conserve inventory space. So, all right, here we go. All right, so we're going to do play. We're going to start a new game, and we're just going to do survival. None of the hardcore stuff I want to, because you guys might have faith that I'm going to. I'm seeing that number dropping too in the poll. You guys might have faith that I'm going to survive. Me, I'm a little concerned. I'm not doing a hardcore playthrough of this, so this is, if I die, I die. I'm going to do my best to stay alive, though. 100 meters is a lot of water, and you only start off with 45 seconds of oxygen. So, let's go. Let's just do this. Oh, good. My guy's already hacking and coughing and dying. I'm sure this will. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, we're going to skip the intro, and we're just going. We're going. See, that's why I look like I'm in an earthquake, because the whole escape pod is actually lifting. So we don't have any time. We don't have any time. We gotta get going. Yeah, that looks normal so far, but look at our depth. All right, we're looking for a piece of scrap. That's exactly what we're looking for. Because we need this, and if we can find a little bit of limestone, that would be great. There's an escape pod right there. Limestone. I need a piece of copper. I need a piece of copper. Copper. There it goes. Okay, this is a great start so far. And let's grab 2 of these. We got 12 seconds.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely.
Okay.
But plausible.
Ooh, 2 seconds. But we're so far down, but we just have to get in here. Oh! Okay, so yeah, let's quickly craft some stuff. This is gonna be very fast-paced early on because I gotta get some stuff here. So let's get a oxygen tank first. All right, and then we're going to make a battery also.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, now I think I need to get some fins. So I have a little bit more. There's a ray or a bird just flying by. So it's a little weird when we get above 100 meters or where the old surface level was, because it's kind of trying to it'll lose the audio and stuff, and then now it sounds like we're underneath water. So let's open the PDA so that gets off the screen. Oh, there's a brain coral thing. Good. I'm gonna be pulling like a Sonic the Hedgehog here, trying to survive out these things. Okay, we need to find some sulfur too for the repair tool. Okay, we need to find a cave or something like that. And, oh, here we go. Good. One of these guys. Thank you. Oh. Ow! Yeah, took one for the team, but that's fine. Alright, so we got some sulfur. Let's get some air again. So we might have to survive off these brain corals for a little bit. I need to make a knife, and for that I need, what is it, silicone? Rubber? And for that I need the kelp. Oh, I'm above the... I'm at the 100 meter mark. This is where the old surface level was. So.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we're gonna have to venture out a little bit. I need to find the kelp. I guess I should have head deeper, probably that way. I'm thinking. Where's that oxygen again, real quick? Let me just get another. Now that I got my orientation. Let me. Sorry, I'm nervous. This one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be a difficult one. Brain coral, save me. Todd, welcome. Peter, hello if you're here. That was sent before the stream, though, so I'm not sure if you are here. Black Rose, hello. All right, so let's get going. We're going to see if we can't get to... Ooh, there's a limestone piece right there. Let me grab that real fast, too. Titanium is not what I really wanted. Let's get above the 100-meter mark to try to preserve enough oxygen as I can. I think... Yeah, okay, here's the blood kelp. Or, not the blood kelp. Here's the... oh, there's a brain coral. There's a brain coral. Here's the kelp. Sorry, again, flustered. Flustered, people. I don't want to overfill my inventory. So I gotta be careful with what I pick up. You know, I got a little bit of titanium here. Maybe I'll grab one more piece of that just to have it. But I need to grab some of these glowing seed things on here. And I also need I need to get the rebreather going if I can. There's a stalker right behind me. I'm pretty sure. Titanium again, not really what I wanted. Grab some of this.
New blueprint acquired.
If I can, I would love to find
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen. That's probably not great. I think my only hope is to make it back to the brain coral. Some 120 meters down. Brain coral, save me. Oh, explosive heart, hello. welcome to the stream. I'm freaking out because I'm 130 meters under the water.
30 seconds.
She's going to be giving me that update quite a bit. Now, I need the rebreather, and for that, I think it takes a wiring kit, so I need 2 pieces of silver. Oh, there's another brain coral right there. I need 2 pieces of silver. But I think you also need to explore into a cave and have her give you the update, the PDA lady give you the update about how you can get asphyxiated before you get that unlocked. So I need to kind of venture in here a little bit. And hopefully she gives me this update. I was hoping she would tell me by now. Loss of orientation and whatnot. She's not telling me. Dang it. Well, okay. Okay. I think I can. I think I can go up and make the thing now. The fins. I can make the fins at least because I have a fair amount of this stuff. So I'm just gonna surface right here, and I need to swim some about 150 meters or 130. Well, Pythagorean theorem. How much is it actually? How far away am I from that thing? I'm just swimming straight up. Okay, so it's gonna get real quiet here. So you should craft an air bladder. That'd be really helpful. That's actually a really good idea. I've never crafted an air bladder before, but you actually bring up a very good point. Watching a spaceship crash right after crashing into a deer feels like, oh no, you crashed into a deer. I'm so sorry. I actually did that earlier in the year. So it gets really quiet up here because this is modded, so it's not really supposed to have the water. Look at the Aurora. It's like mostly submerged. That could be a problem when it comes to exploring it later. Okay, so yeah, I didn't pick up the fire extinguisher, so I don't have that, but that's okay, because I don't really want it. Okay, so we can make some copper wire. We're gonna need this silicone rubber. Now, the reason why I want that stuff is because then you can make fins to increase your movement speed by approximately 15%. So that's good.
The fabricator draws
the air bladder, he said.
To provide
I don't have that unlocked yet.
Equipment using locally available materials.
I could make a pump bleeding down there.
This setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, I can make the scanner now that I got that battery. That was the big important reason why I needed that, is so that I can scan things and learn new stuff. So we're gonna do that.
The scanner can be used to synthesize.
And then I'm going to turn the rest of this into some of this stuff here.
And to a
I also want to make one lubricant because I think that if I do get the mobile vehicle bay unlocked, I think it takes that.
Is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Possibly 2 actually, because I think the Seamoth takes it too if I unlock that. Once I get the Seamoth unlocked, even though that can only dive down 200 meters, it's still better than nothing. So, alright. Okay. Let's start stashing some stuff here just so we have it stored away in case I die. Okay, we have a little bit of food and water in here as well, so we're kind of good there. I need to get the repair tool up and running so that I can get this oh, there's one first aid kit in there. I'm going to go ahead and just use that right away because I kind of got blown up back there by a crash fish. Okay. See, now the escape pod is fully raised up to the surface, I'm not as panicky, but Big Baloo, hello and welcome. Air bladder, you said. That's actually a really good idea. But I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Don't they take bladderfish? I think I need to grab bladderfish. This is something I would love to build too. A high capacity oxygen tank. So 2 glass, that's what, 4 quartz? The titanium I think I have already, and so I just need 1 bit of silver. That's probably something I should try to get right away. Just dive straight down and see what we can find. I need to find 1 piece of silver here. I picked up a bladderfish. Okay, I'll try to grab one. I am not doing the vegetarian challenge this time, so I will absolutely eat fish. You look like lunch.
New creature discovered. Passing 100.
There's a bladderfish right there.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Grab that guy. Okay, so I need quartz.
Unexpected applications.
I don't want to stay in here too long because I'm not going to be able to get out of here. That's 1 bit of glass right there. Let's grab this guy. Now I think I'm going to have to surface here. It's going to be a lot of diving down, get a couple seconds, and then dive back up. Katana, hello and welcome. You need silicone rubber and a bladderfish to make an air bladder. Okay. All right, sweet.
Oxygen.
So yeah, I got about 30 seconds and I can surface. I might be able to push it to about 20 seconds. It's telling me to eat something. All right, let's just do that real quick. Let's not the bladderfish. Let's cook the peeper.
The fabricator cooks
I did grab that right.
organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids,
air bladder, emergency
and
flotation
internal
device.
organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Chemical reaction produces lighter than air gas. Fast personal buoy. I think I am going to make this as a precaution. In case I get in a pinch, I'm like, emergency. We gotta use this. I'm gonna put that in the 5th spot right there, and then I'm going to consume this peeper, so I have some food. All right, and then the other one I'm going to turn into water. All right, so consume. There we go. Vitals looking decent dish. Let's get out the top here. Get this little animation out of the way. Is it nighttime? That could be a problem. It's gonna get really dark down there. All right. Let's, we gotta find that kelp area again, because I gotta try to find some silver, so. I think it was over this way. I have played this game before, so I wonder if the island, the island was floating. Maybe that floated up too. The other island over there was connected to the ground, though, so I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna count it as floating, though, or if that was actually just a landmass that was just disconnected from the ground. I don't know how the game programmers did this, so. All right, let's dive down here and see. Into the dark abyss. It is so creepy. There's no noise or something. What a lovely looking safe ocean that is. Exactly. Dang, I just joined PC time limit kicked in. Okay, I'm still in the safe shallows. I can't see much of anything. I should actually make a flashlight. That'd probably be a good idea.
Passing 100 meters.
Let's do some scanning so we can start learning some stuff. I need the blood, or not the blood kelp, but the I eventually will, yeah, but I need I'm gonna have to surface. I don't know where anything is down here. At nighttime sucks. You can't see anything anyway. If you're looking at a black screen right now, so am I, because deep underwater. So, but I am gonna have to try to take a guess where the kelp area is. I mean, they're all around here. So I know there's one kind of getting near there. Like if you leave the safe shallows and head this way, there should be one like in this area. So that's why I'm swimming this way. Oh, I wasn't 200 meters before though. I was 150 meters at the diagonal from it before, so it's somewhere closer than this. All right, let's just try diving down here and seeing what we can find. All right, I'm seeing the acid shrooms there, so we're still above the safe shallows right now. There we go, found it right there. Now, if I can find, let's just grab another one of these things for food. Gary Fish too, he's coming with me. Scan stuff as we go by. I wouldn't mind getting a piece of, oh, there's a brain coral right there, beautiful. I wouldn't mind getting a stalker tooth or two, because I'm going to need that.
30 seconds.
Scan brain coral since this thing is saving my life. Yep, This is gonna be a tough one. Okay, here's something or another. Nope, not something or another I can scan. Oh, there's wreckage here. That's good. We can. Oh, there's a counter. Sweet. When I get around to base building, I'll have this unlocked. Now I'm looking for like beacons and stuff and Seaglide fragments. That'd be great. There's a beacon fragment right there. I see one. If I can get in there. I need one more to actually unlock the beacon.
Local radiation levels. Trend
That's
is
probably a
consistent with
problem.
damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Alright, let's top off my oxygen before I go anywhere. I need to get into these caves and get her to give me the update about getting lost in the caves. But we need to also find a bit of, we need to find, what's it, a shale stone? No, I can't remember what it's called, but we need to find sandstone, I think it is. Is he going to grab that thing, or did he grab that thing? I'm seeing if he drops his tooth. Alright, I didn't see anything on that initial pass. Let's get back to the oxygen. I'm so nervous about dying down here. Now, if I can beat the game in one stream, I totally will. But if not, then we'll pick this up tomorrow for sure. So just so you guys know, this might be a 2-day stream. I also don't know if... I don't want to go into the caves while it's nighttime because I'm going to get so lost it's ridiculous. I'm going to keep looking for sandstone. And see if I can't find a bit of silver hoverfish. Well, he's an infected one, I think. Yeah, the only one that was in symptoms. Well, there's another coral thing right there. Now, I believe the mobile vehicle bay fragment is in here. Yep. Now this one happens to be right next to a stalker, so I don't know if that's gonna be good. Oh, there's a tooth.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
Oh, there's another one.
Further study recommended.
Now these stalkers are probably not gonna be thrilled that I'm sitting here. Oh, yep, probably not gonna be thrilled that I'm sitting here next to their stuff.
Oxygen.
So I, that's just too bad. Just gonna have to deal with that. Scan the creep line while I'm here. So mobile vehicle bay is down there, so scan these things too. Scan everything. Scan everything again. So let's see if he drops his tooth. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Now while he's holding this, let me see if I can get a scan on him too. Maybe he won't be too crabby. He let it go. He might be crabby.
30 seconds.
Okay, I got this. He did drop his tooth over there. I do intend on going and grabbing it. I just had to keep moving for a second while he was coming at me. Whew.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You're so always 30 seconds away from death down here.
30 seconds.
Let's just stay above the stalkers for a second. Okay, it looks like it's daytime now, and I got a few stalker teeth, so that's good. I'll need that for the enameled glass later in the game, and it's good to try to pick it up early on right here. Now, sandstone. Could I find a little bit of sandstone, please? Just somewhere stuck on something. I guess the grassy plateaus could have it also, but they don't really have the brain coral to survive off of, so... There's one. There's sandstone. Please give me a bit of silver. Yes! Alright, up we go. We're building a better oxygen tank.
30 seconds.
Whew, okay. So with the bigger oxygen tank, we should be able to stay down longer. And I should be able to make it to the surface here. I don't need the air bladder. That's the pucker factor 11 moment where you have to hit that and just rocket to the surface. Shoot out of the water like Free Willy. Whew. So this is how I thought it'd be a good way to spend my Saturday. Like, I know the audio gets a little weird up here because like you don't hear any splashing or anything. That's because the game thinks I'm way up in the air. I'm like 100 meters in the air. So it thinks that there would be no noise up here anyway. But modded Subnautica. So we got to get the Seaglide I want to get beacons going so that when I find the place, because there's a place I love setting up my base because it's like right in the mix of everything and I can get to places easily. And I'm going to try to find that spot again. But if we can get that place found and then get... Oh, we need to get like a stable source of food going. I can eat fish on this playthrough, though. I'm not like limiting myself. Like last time we did the vegetarian challenge, we didn't eat any fish. That's not the case this time. We're chowing down on those things. This Gary fish in my inventory, that is lunch for me right now. Lunch.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass.
I'm not. That
Remember
sounds
that
delicious.
humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Yeah, it'll be fine. No problem. Okay, so what do I need? Ooh, I'm pressing on such one. What do I need for the better oxygen tank again? I already forgot. Glass. Oh, I don't have enough glass. Because I have only 2 bits of quartz. I need 2 more. Well, we got a mission. Find some quartz. Find some quartz. Don't mind the birds flying by underwater. I'm sure that's fine. They look like, you know, it makes sense for birds actually to be like semi-aquatic in here where they could probably go underwater as well. Alright, so we're looking for
100 meters.
quartz. There was quartz in this big tube, but do I have enough oxygen to get in there and grab it? That's the part I'm a little concerned about. I don't think I do. Well, I have the air bladder though, so let's grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Just grabbing all those things that I can. I don't know where that went. Maybe I grabbed it. Alright, time to use it. Yeah! Free Willy! Oh, that's not a one-time use thing, is it? Look at that. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Alright. I've never used those before, so that was awesome. Back down we go, exactly. Wow, you started early. I did, because this might be a very long stream, because this game takes a little bit to beat. And I might not beat it in one stream with the added difficulty, so... Alright, so let's add... we need 2 pieces of glass. But welcome, Peter. Welcome to the stream. I do have, just for funsies, I do have a revised version and a cheaper version of the fauna hit list in the description of this stream. So if any of you guys do a super chat of those amount, I will, by the end of the series, target that fish and kill him. So that's I'll keep doing that because that was a lot of fun last time. But I cheapened it up a little bit because last time was ridiculous. So. 4, I need 4 of those things. I also need to make a survival knife, so I should probably just grab an extra piece of titanium, and silicone rubber I think goes into that. I think that's all we need, right? Can I make the bigger oxygen? Oh no, I need the actual oxygen tank off my back now. Alright, there we go. High capacity oxygen tank. So we had what, like 70 things of oxygen, and now we have 135. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, awesome. Now, oh, here's the rebreather. Okay, it does unlock. Okay, so I need fiber mesh, which I think you get out of creep vines. You can make that out of creep vines. Just remember to refill the oxygen in the bladder after every use. Okay. Do you do that just by clicking in the air or something? I've never used it before. Honestly, after all the time of playing this, I've never ever used it. So here's the rebreather. We need 2 more pieces of silver, and we can make this, and that'll help us out when we go underneath 100 meters. Let's stash some stuff real quick. Get the stuff out of our inventory just so... Oh, I was going to make the knife, the survival knife. Whew, alright. Stalker and Bone Shark. Let's dance together. Okay. Here, one second. Let me adjust the description. Alright, so the Bone Shark and Stalker... Yeah, it's 25. Alright, so those have been purchased. Alright, I have to kill those things. Let me update the description real quick here. Purchased. So I have to kill those creatures. And purchased. Alright, there we go. I will kill a bone shark and a stalker. Might be able to get the stalker pretty early on, actually. By the end of the stream, for sure. It'll happen. So they've been purchased now. I have to kill them. So even if it's at the end of the series, I'll be like, alright, who's on the hit list? We're going after him, so... Alright, so I need 2 pieces of silver is what I'm looking for, big time then, so I can get the rebreather. And then it's all about building the the habitat builder, really, I guess, and the repair tool and stuff. Oh, I didn't look at all where I was. Hold on, let me... I just dove down like, let's go! You just hold it in your hand, and refill, and it refills. Oh, okay. Alright, so... It looks like the meter is full on there, so I'm thinking that it's good. That is so cool. I've never used that before. Thank you for that tip there, Explosive Heart. I was actually just planning on trying to time it and hopefully not die, but that actually is going to come in real handy. Once I get a little further in the game and I have like the Seamoth and stuff, I don't know if I'll need it, but for right now it's going to be huge, huge, huge. So, all right, so we're still looking for beacon fragments. We're looking for silver. We're looking for the Seaglide fragments, mobile vehicle bay fragments, stuff like that. And then we're going to have to start getting a place to call home figured out here. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay, there's that.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there's something right there. Seaglide fragment. Good. Need one more. So Seaglide fragments, I'm pretty sure can be found in the safe shallows. That guy's gonna be lunch here in a little bit. Let's actually slash at this thing.
Discovered.
Get a couple pieces of that. Alright, now, there should be brain coral around here somewhere, I thought. Right there. There's one. Let's top off our oxygen. Let's try to upset the stalker, otherwise he might be the first person on the hit list. I think he's going for that scrap over there. They really like the scrap. Yep, you didn't drop your tooth, I don't suppose, did you? Because I'll absolutely grab that if you did. Get some oxygen. And then I gotta find some... Oh, 10. Oh, sand shark. Sand shark's been purchased as well. Yeah, let me... I'll mark that off as soon as I'm someplace where I'm not gonna get eaten by that guy. All right, so the sand shark has been purchased. That means... All right, so we've got some killing to do this stream. All right, let's go in here and see if we can't find... Ooh, that's crayfish. Yeah, I was gonna say, he might be crabby that I'm there. Now, I don't know if I need sulfur again. Isn't that used in the laser cutter, maybe? I'll grab one just in case. Just because sometimes finding that can be a real trick. Alright, I feel a little bit more comfortable now that I have a better oxygen tank, but I gotta not get too comfortable because I'll die if I can't get back to like a brain coral or the surface. Oh, I got the air bladder, so there's that. But swimming back down here takes so long. Okay, let's just park it here for a second. We got in our inventory so far. We got that. Oh, hello there, dude. He probably grabbed the one that was right over there. I don't see a tooth. Oh, I think I see a tooth right there. Or, yeah, I think I see a tooth right there. Let's look at that. Tooth. All right, we're looking for a copper would be handy too. I suppose I should scan one of these things too. Laser cutter requires sulfur. Okay, so sweet. I did grab that for a good reason. Let's actually grab some of this stuff here just to take them off because that must be his nest. And we'll put it out here in the open over here. All right. There. Go to town, buddy. That way he there hopefully will be a pile of stalker teeth there, you know, when he's done picking up all that stuff. Oh, there's another stalker tooth right there. Enamel glass, I mean, I also want to build a nice base too, so it's the domes that go above the base, I think, have enamel glass in it, but we're looking for sulfur. Or not sulfur, we're looking for sandstone, jeepers. There's an egg. I'm not going to grab eggs quite yet. I wouldn't mind building a nice little place. That's limestone. Titanium, okay. Oh, here's mobile vehicle bay fragment. Is this the last one I need? Nope, one more. Alright, I might need to use the air bladder to get out of here. Because I'm venturing farther away from that brain coral, so... Yeah, I think so. Start heading up.
Seconds.
Let's head up and get some oxygen. I love this thing. Free Willy! Woohoo! Alright, sweet. Yeah, that thing's awesome. I should have been using that a long time ago. I should. So you have already answered this, but does the extra go up or down? Or it gets added to the top. So it basically gets 100 meters deeper right now. That's why the audio gets a little wonky up there and it gets really quiet, because it thinks that you're 100 meters in the sky when you're not.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, so we're still looking for 2 pieces of silver. That's why I'm checking down here, is because usually the sandstone deposits are down here, lower. Oh, right here. Here we go. All right, no gold. Lead will be fine. And well,
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by
I didn't
eventual
get any.
asphyxiation.
A flashlight would probably be really handy. Lead again. I broke 3 of them, didn't get a single bit of silver. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright, well. I didn't get any? No silver?
30 seconds.
Alright, let's get out of here. So get some air. Oh yeah, it does replenish like almost instantly when you hold it in the air. Interesting. Huh. This is a weird planet to terraform. Exactly, not a Dutch guy. Welcome. Welcome. We're not trying to terraform this one. We're just trying to survive. Want to do a Reaper, but double check the price. Yeah, exactly. So the Reaper, everything actually on there has been lowered. Some of them have been eliminated entirely. Like I remember the Warper we had a lot of trouble with last time. Not because it was dangerous, but because it kept disappearing. It was more kind of annoying, so I got rid of that one. Oh, there's an enzyme dude. Let me scan him. There's the enzyme host. Just so we can have that. I'll probably never read that page, but whatever. These guys I haven't scanned. We're scanning everything. I'm gonna scan you so hard, you little fish thingy, bug guy thing, whatever you are. Bunch of stalker teeth down here. Sure, I'll grab them. So copper, good. But I'm looking for silver. Oh, this should be the last mobile vehicle bay fragment I need.
New blueprint acquired.
Titanium was obviously something that's super important, but copper I think is going to be more important. Alright, well, that... Oh, is that rain coral? I think it's actually faster just to swim up, though. Rain corals, though, are handy because I think there's a cave right here, and I wonder if there's going to be some sandstone deposits in there. Yeah, the mod adds 100 extra meters of water on the surface, but that also adds a whole new degree of difficulty. Obviously, here in the beginning, instead of diving down to 20 to 40 meters in the safe shallows, it's 120 to 140 meters. You go past 100 meters, unless you have the rebreather, your oxygen use decreases. So right away in the beginning, you're struggling with that. But then also, remember, the flip side of this thing, the vehicles can only go so deep, and a lot of times you can't quite reach places because you're off by about 100 meters, like the jelly shroom caves, for example. You can't explore until you get the first depth module. Well, now I can't explore it even if I do get the first depth module. So I'm going to have to get creative around there for sure. That's limestone, and I'll grab it while I'm in here. Grabbing some quartz because I know that glass is kind of important, so I don't see any sandstone down here. This is all mainly limestone. I know you can find sandstone deposits in the safe shallows, but they're like inside caves and stuff, so I might be kind of in the right area, but they're more commonly found in the in like the grassy plateau and these kelp things. So I just need 2 bits of silver. I can't believe I found like 5 bits of sandstone, and none of them had silver in them. That's kind of bonkers. I could also check the grassy plateau. I mean, that's the thing. It kind of looks vaguely brighter. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta not die too. Well, hoopfish, you look delicious. Peeper, come here. Your lunch. Boomerang fish. Let me scan you so hard, and then I'm going to eat you. Grab one of them too. We're just going to fill up our food here a little bit. Is that Gary fish? I think I've already eaten one of these things, but we're going to scan them. He's squirrely. There, I got him. All right. All right, so I got some food. Let's go eat. Where's my, there it is. Let's go eat. So right now, the game thinks that I am above the water level, but because of the audio-wise, it thinks I'm above the water level. But in reality, that's not the case.
Caution. Continued degradation of the
Kithron, hello!
drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Alright, time to go feed myself here so I don't die. I cannot wait to get my my garden up and running so that I don't have to worry about just hunting down the food or anything like that. I can just go. I also need... I really should spend some time in the safe shallows just looking for the Seaglide, because that could probably make this entire sandstone, like a silver adventure, go a lot faster. I do have to worry about constantly making batteries, but that's not that big of a deal. There's a lot of acid shrooms around, and copper is moderately difficult to get, but not impossible. Silver is kind of a pain right now. Alright, food. I gotta worry about food, though. Let me turn all my bladderfish into water so I don't accidentally cook them, because I've done that. Alright, now let's make some lunch. Let's eat those. Eat these ones here.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory
All right, one
meats
more.
with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices. Vital signs stabilizing.
And we're good. I think we're good. Alright, now I did want to turn this stuff into fiber mesh. 1 for inventory space, and 2 because I'm going to need that for the rebreather. Alright, and then I'm going to probably just stash the rest of this stuff. I could make some glass, I suppose. Ooh, my inventory is already full. How about that? See, this is why I didn't really want to overload my inventory too much. Lead is going to be kind of important. We do want some titanium for what we're building here, but not a whole lot. These flares I'll probably never use, but I'll take them with me. Maybe we'll use them as like a makeshift flashlight for right now. Fiber mesh can go in there. Gold can go in there. Cave sulfur I would love to go in there. I grabbed too many stalker teeth. I think was my problem. Alright, let's turn some of this quartz into glass. Although, I think I need quartz to build stuff just on its own. So, let's turn 1 into glass for right now. Inventory space management here. Alright, so then let's put the sulfur in there. Yeah, these flares I'll probably never use, not gonna lie. Probably never gonna happen. Will you ever do more plant crafter stuff? I'm pretty sure I do it as a weekly series, so I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. But GGJ, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I actually still play Planet Crafter. That's still a thing that happens on the channel. It's an active series right now.
Passing 100 meters.
All right, so we're looking for...
efficiency decreased.
We're looking for things I can scan for the Seaglide. And we're going to need to make another battery if that be the case, so might as well grab stuff for that. So we already have a copper piece, so we're good there, but I'll try to grab more. It's titanium is what I can actually pass on for right now, because I'm not building my base. And I will be soon, but... Is this the same kelp area that I found earlier? I'm not too sure. I don't think it is. Maybe I can find some silver here. Oh. That looks like a sandstone outcrop. That's gold. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to just use these things and throw them somewhere.
30 seconds.
Eat them that way, just to get them on my inventory. Alright, if we need to, we're using the air bladder again, which we probably... Oh yeah, we definitely will need to.
Oxygen.
This would absolutely kill somebody if they actually did this, though, wouldn't it? Like, the decompression would just... Your blood, the air bubbles in your blood would bubble, wouldn't it? Like, you die, so... sorry, Hamill. Oh, man. Your long... Oh, the supercut playlist? Yeah, no, that's good. I put together the supercut so people didn't have to sit through as many ads, and they could just binge the entire series, yeah. Figured supercuts would be something that people would probably be interested in for Planet. I did it actually for all my series so far. If the season is done, I'll shortly after there'll be a supercut release. So same thing goes for season 4. Currently, we're in season 4 of Planet Crafter. And that one is nearing the end, so. Alright, so we're still looking for silver. How many of these sandstone outcrops have I found? Silver, 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 silver! Yeah, silver. Alright, we need one more. Copper? Ooh, that is copper. Look at that. We need one more still. That guy's probably not happy I'm here. But he's just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, this one I threw way down. Oh, there's a sandstone. This one goes way down here. Oh, that's a mesmer! That's a mesmer! No, we got the silver. Okay, let's just get out of here. That was a mesmer. I don't want to mess with that. I ran into a mesmer and he bit me. super dead. All right, so let's get back and so we got the silver, and we needed that for. Wait, what do we need the silver for again? I grabbed. Oh, rebreather. The rebreather. We need the wiring kit. Yep. Okay. So we got the 2 pieces of silver. So we're good.
30 seconds.
I ran right into a mesmer. Luckily, it didn't do its hypnotizing thing on me, where you hear your PDA like telling you your primary objective is to swim closer to the target. You know, as it's like trying to eat you. It didn't need to do that at all. I chest bumped it like, "What up, bro?" Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. Yes, please. I didn't set like a goal for this one or not, but if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Buckle in, people. We're in this for the long haul. All right, so. Oh yeah, I have this too. I can eat for food, but I don't really need it quite yet. There's also the Pathfinder tool I don't really care about. I've never used it. Flashlight would probably be good for you guys so you can see what's going on. Oh, I'm going to need more silver for the habitat builder too. So, but for right now, I'm going to create a wiring kit, and I'll make the battery too to preserve space a little bit here in my inventory, or conserve space. And then we need we need this thing, fiber mesh. I have that in here. Oops, wrong thing. There we go, and that means I can store another stalker tooth in here. All right, rebreather. Whew, that takes care of our past 100 meters thing then. At least until we get the radiation suit, because we're gonna have to take the rebreather off. All right, so let's. I wouldn't mind finding my way back there, but I didn't actually look where it was. Let's just check this way. I checked over there. Let's check this way and see if we can find something. Grassy plateaus kind of are all around the safe shallows, so. But I want to check over here just to see what I can find. We're still looking for the Seaglide fragments, if I can find them. Basically, every time I spot a box that has a upgrade in it, I'm scanning it. Starting to see the ocean floor. Man, descending in that total blackness. If you guys have what's that condition where you're terrified of the open water, like thalassophobia or whatever it is, people play this game all the time, like talking about, yeah, I have thalassophobia, and then I crap my pants playing Subnautica. Yeah, if ooh, did you drop a tooth? He did not drop a tooth. Let me see. I'm trying to find. Oh, there goes sandstone. I need more silver because I'm going to need to build the habitat builder. Lead is good. Lead is used to make the foundations for the habitat, so lead is good. I'll take lead. Gold doesn't serve much purpose right now. I don't need more titanium quite yet. Inventory space again. I could make lockers, but that kind of defeats the purpose. Wait, was that a? Yeah, that was a different fish. That was an eye. There we go. That air bladder thing. Big shout out Explosive Heart. That was a fantastic idea. Oh yeah, I'm in the right spot. This is where I was before. Sandstone, silver, lead is fine. I gotta watch out for these. Oh my god, that's a lot of crash fish. Those, I thought those were like outcrops. Those are crash fish areas. Gold, dang it. All right, let's get out of here. Go get some air. And go right back at it here. Right, just dive straight back down. Those are all crash fish deposits. That's crazy. What's the rest of the house up to today? They are geocaching. They left the house. They're out touching grass right now. So. All right, so that flare is down there. That kind of helps me find the location too. But so I'm thinking if I'm going to find more sandstone, it's going to be down in here. A lot of limestone. There could be a mesmer down here too, because remember I ran into one when I came down here. Did I scan these things? Drooping stingers. These things could mess me up, like bad. So I'm gonna really try to avoid those. There's a piece of sandstone right there. Silver, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need one more. Yeah, those are all crash fish deposits. There's sandstone right there, but that's like a bad idea to go in there. Although the survival knife, I think, can stab these guys, but that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Can I get past this thing here? Can I get, like, up here and get it without alerting them? Silver, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, one of them might have woke up. Lead. Silver, good. Alright, that's enough. I'm being greedy. Alright, so we can build the habitat builder now. Right? Because we got the silver. So, well, that's Mesmer right there. Try to scan him without him killing me. There we go. So those things are interesting. Let me just pull that up real quick so I can check that when I get to the surface. Alright, so we got the silver we need to build the habitat builder.
30 seconds.
Honestly, we might need some titanium. So yeah, this thing, a draw closer, it says. Assessment draw closer. I'm going to grab this just so we can get a little bit of titanium. And then we are going to get to the surface.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I've never used the air bladder until today. So that is a fantastic tool. I like the fact that you can reuse it. I always thought that it was a disposable thing, like a flare. Like you just use it once and that's it. But I was wrong. Alright, I am going to have to start trying to find my base location. I also still need to find a beacon. I need to find a beacon still, so I can learn that. Because I wouldn't mind being able to figure out where my base is, you know? Let's go ahead and make my food here real quick. There we go. We're going to need a wiring kit. Now, the thing I'm trying to make is this. So I need a computer chip, which takes like gold, table coral, and a copper wire. So copper wire I think I can make, but and gold we have as well. There's one bit of gold, so... Oh no, I have plenty of gold. I was complaining about it, actually. Copper wire, we just need one bit of copper here, and we can make a copper wire, because I already have one in my inventory. Alright, so we just need the table coral, which we can get. We're just going to dive down there and get. It's here in the safe shallows. Have you ever built your base around your drop pod? I have not, no. It's mainly because I like to build it kind of nearby all the resources and stuff. And especially in this playthrough, the drop pod is way far away from the resources. Alright, we're looking for table coral. Which, here we go, right there, that red stuff going down the side there. Table coral, let's scan this stuff so hard. I think I need 2 pieces for a computer chip. Grab those things. Scan any of this other stuff. Let's learn all the things. Yep, all the things. Gonna get some copper. Nope, titanium. I'll take it. Sure, why not? I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can scan. Copper. Copper. All right. Plus, I still need to find like wreckage and wrecks and stuff like that because I need to find I need to find the beacon parts. Those are nearby wrecks a lot of times. Plus the Seaglide. So even if I go up there and make the habitat builder, I'm not going to be building a habitat right away. Let's scan this big fat fart bucket right here. It's the underwater fart elephant. The fart manatee. You don't want to swim through his gas, though. It's pretty nasty. That looks dangerous. Oh, I think it's getting nighttime. That's not great. Alright, there's some air here.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Go me, high
Data
five.
indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
You don't say.
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I was thinking about going for a run later. One problem, though. Alright, got a little bit of oxygen here. Let's keep pressing on. I need to find, like I said, beacons. I want to find beacons. And I want to find, so I can mark off where my home is if I stumble upon it. And then I want to find the Seaglide fragments. Oh, there's something there. I don't. That's right on the border here, so I don't know if that's going to be Seaglide fragment or if that's going to be a mobile vehicle bay fragment. But we're about to find out. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Oh, he dropped that. I can't not pick that up. Yeah, when they drop them, you got to pick them up. How's my inventory doing? I see some wreckage up ahead. There might be everything I need right here, actually. Oh, that might be the Seaglide fragment right there that I need. Yep. Sweet! Alright, we're in business now. I'm looking for... There's a grav trap. There it is. There's the beacon fragment. I never use grav traps. Never have. I don't know if they're like super good or not, but I got it unlocked. Let's grab some titanium here, even though I don't really need it. And is that a counter I already know? Yeah, it is.
30 seconds.
Okay. Oh! This is my base! Dang it, this is my base. This is where I like to set up my base. Right here on this ridge. Well, dang it. Okay. I don't have the compass or anything either, so let's just get out of here real quick. Alright, so where am I? I am 365 meters away from my my drop pod in well, I don't want to say by the sun because I think the sun moves. I guess the Aurora is what I have to go off of. I'm about 45 degrees off the tail end of the Aurora. This is why I want a beacon. Which I have now, so I can go make that. I just have to swim 300 meters this way. So... didn't you use them? Let's see. Have you ever built them around your base, around your drop, or didn't you use them to hunt the bounties last time? I did not. I was using a stasis rifle to hunt the enemies last time. This is the perfect time to use a grav trap and see if it's useful. Well, I don't want to waste supplies on stuff if it's not useful. Like, because as far as I know, doesn't it just like create like a little mini black hole that just pulls things into it and like holds them there, which would be great for like hunting fish. But I mean, honestly, catching up to fish isn't all that hard. So, I mean, I guess you could use it maybe to pull a stalker away from you or something too, like drop it and let him get stuck in that thing while you get away. But you can also just outmaneuver stalkers. So I gotta repair this thing here too. So. Oh yeah, this thing where we can make this thing. That's why I'm back. Got it. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there.
New blueprint acquired. The
Alright.
tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Oh, I need. Oh, I have two cave sulfur already. Yeah, okay. So I should make this silicone, rubber, titanium, and cave sulfur. That way I can get this place up and running. All right, let's do some shuffling around here a little bit. All right, let's repair this place and get back up and running, so we can start getting messages. So we can find the other escape pods, unlock new technologies like the compass. That would help.
Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location 9.
Okay, so rescue's not coming.
9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Alright, so I need to build a temporary base, but I need to first and foremost make this thing. Because if I can find that location again, I am putting on a beacon so I know where my home is. Alright, now let's see if we can't get out here and try to find that again. It was 300 some meters, and it was kind of like this way because we were kind of on the tail end of the Aurora there. I was over here somewhere. Now, if I go too far, I might end up behind the Aurora, and you guys know what's out there. There's a Reaper Leviathan out there. So, yeah, let's not do that.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Well, that sucks. That means the Aurora is going to go boom. That's actually my favorite part of the game. Watching that thing blow up. Oh, got a message. We're 365 meters away we were about. So I'm just going to swim this way about 360 meters or so. And then we're going to go down and see if we can't spot something. Hopefully it's not a Reaper Leviathan. Because, Okay, so here we are about 45 degrees off the tail end of it. So it should be right about here. Let me get my knife ready in case I have to fight a Reaper. It's like I'd be able to do anything. That'd be insta-death. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. Wow, that was pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Alright, yeah, this is totally it. Sweet, let's go up a little bit here. To about right about here. And we're going to throw this thing out. And we're going to call this home. Oops, let's capitalize that, home. There we go. Alright, so now I can actually get to work on building a base here if I really wanted to, because I have the beacon down, so we could actually, like, get this foundation put down here. I'm going to raise it up off the ground just a little bit so I don't have to worry about running into things. Behold our beautiful base. See if we can't tack on another one in there. I'm missing the titanium. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Things are okay now because I actually know where I'm at, so So we're going to need a lot of titanium. Now, we don't have anything like the multi-purpose room or anything yet because I haven't been able to get out there yet to scan that and find it. A couple places where I could find the multi-purpose room is down in the jelly shroom caves. If I could find the island, it's there. That's about it as far as I can remember. Maybe the area with the crab squids. I think that part of that is built out of a multi-purpose room. So
30 seconds.
That could all be another thing. Probably should not drown. I'm going to head to the surface. Alright, let's head back here. We're going to have to break down some of the scrap so we can get that. So get the titanium. And then, yeah, there we go. Program a mod that is... no actual gameplay, just 8 hours of explosions. That'd be interesting. Oh, today for my sustenance on the stream, I have 1 Pop-Tart. I'm going to try to make it all like 12 hours on the stream. Remember, YouTube doesn't save the replay after 12 hours, as this channel has found out repeatedly. So, if I don't beat the game, then we're coming back tomorrow. If I do beat the game, then we're wrapping it up today. But... I don't see us doing that because there's a couple of things I had to figure out how to do, like how to survive at a certain depth, you know? Like I might actually, because I don't even know if the prawn suit can go down deep enough, or the Cyclops of the prawn suit can go down deep enough to get to the active lava zone with the extra 100 meters. I don't know. Bro, you need more Pop-Tarts. Exactly. Yeah, see, you get me, Peter.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Now, didn't I
Signal coordinates corrupted.
This thing? Yeah.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I should make this so that when... I should make this and set it up near my base so that when I get the Seaglide, or the Seamoth thing... Oh, I did get the Seaglide. I should make this. This would make my life so much easier. I don't think I have the acid mushrooms to make another battery, but I can get some of the stuff started. I just gotta dive down and get the acid mushrooms in. Alright, so what else went into this thing? I can actually pin it. I should probably do that. I should probably do it right now, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we just need the battery now, so I need a bit of copper, which I got right there. See, I'm running out of copper. Copper's always the thing. So always a thing for me that I'm always running low. I'm going to grab the lead too and this thing, because I'm going to break this stuff down so I can actually start building my base. Now the base is just going to be like a tube with some lockers in it for right now, just for storage. I'll worry about all that other stuff later. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap. I did not mean to make that. I was just coming to check to see this again. Okay, so I do need a titanium ingot for that, so I'm going to make that, but that... grumble! Grumble! That's 4 titanium there, just wasted. For no reason. Here, what we're going to do... Like I said, this was a gigantic waste. We're going to put this in our hotbar here, and we are just going to throw it away. Goodbye, locker. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Alright, what did I have there again? That was the builder tool. Alright, so we got that. We have lube, I believe. Yeah, we got the lube. We need lube for the Seamoth also. I think we're gonna need more lube for the Seaglide. I think we're gonna need more for the Seamoth as well, so we're gonna have to get more lube eventually. We're gonna need some quartz to make the entranceway, as well as to make a solar panel to get power up and running on the thing, so let's grab all the quartz over here. And then all this, and then we just need to go grab a couple bits of yeah, a couple bits of acid mushrooms, and we should be good to go. That should spell mama. Then we can play the we can make the Seaglide. Then we should scan these birds while we're in the middle of the air, according to the game. Except they're all swimming away from me. This one's gliding slower. Yeah, sky rays. Normally, you got to get to a place with land so that you can reach these things, but since the game thinks they're floating in the air. All right, let's grab a couple of these things. Let's see, that's for the Seaglide, I believe, right? And I think we're going to grab a couple of bits of this too, because I'm pretty sure those are used in making the fabricator that we're going to need to make at the base. I need another bit of copper though, because I think it takes a wire. So if we could get some copper, yeah, there we go. Just checking to see if there's any more easy to grab limestone. There's one right there. There's a crash fish. Ow, blew right in my face. Get more sulfur while I'm here, sure, why not? Copper, good. How's my inventory looking? It's probably not great. 2 more things I can hold. Titanium, I guess, is going to be kind of important here. And then I guess we'll grab this. There we go. Hello, fart bag. That's why you're called fart bag. Alright, let's get back to my home. I love that air bladder. Absolutely love it. Explosive heart. Big shout out to you. That was a great idea. Great idea. That might actually save my life this entire stream. It's so quiet up here. It's the quietest water I've ever heard. Alright, starting the descent. I don't know if we're supposed to, though, honestly. I probably should stay up close to the surface until I get above it. Alright, so I'm literally thinking about making a base that's just a hallway, just a tube, because I can't make the multi-purpose room yet. I'm going to put lockers lining it and maybe a fabricator. And then that's it. That's it for right now, at least. It can be an air bubble down there, so I can always retreat back to it if I need to. And then I can craft things there. I can put storage there. That's really all I need for right now. Look at my beautiful base. Might want to get out of there, rabbit ray. Actually, I don't think I've scanned the rabbit ray yet. I'm going to scan you so hard. Don't swim away, just accept it. Here it comes. There you go. Yep, got you. Alright, let's finish building this. Oh, there, we got a nice sturdy foundation. Here's the tube. Alright, we're going to just put it right there for right now. And then we're going to attach a hatch to it. Good. And then we got to get power to this thing, so... Which one is external? It's one that looks like a solar panel. Derp. Oh, that used up a copper too, didn't it? Oh, I have another one. Okay. We're home! Look at our home! Look at our beautiful base. It's just a single room. Okay, that's fine. Let's try to get this thing built. It takes gold. Oh, okay. Why did I think it took copper? No, it takes gold. This takes copper. All right, we'll get this thing built here. Except for the gold. And we'll get this thing built right next to it, maybe. Yeah, right here. That way we can receive messages. I need to go get my gold.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates.
Unless I can find some.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency Seaglide.
Wait,
So if we're late for the rendezvous,
I never
don't
made
panic.
I never made the Seaglide.
Also,
I'm such an
don't
idiot.
go home without us. Seriously.
10 out of 10 best base.
3 out.
I never made the Seaglide. Wasn't that the whole purpose of me going back before? I get so distracted. Oh, look at this! Look at the biter. Look at the little biter. Painful little thing. Come back here. I'm scanning you. Don't you run away. I need to scan you. I need to scan you. Like, this is a must-do. There we go. Look at the creepy eyes on that thing.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and
Awesome.
connects to a number of small cave
There's the
networks.
entrance to the cave network right there. That's one of the reasons why I always set up over here is because it's close to that. Alright, now I could get gold out of here. Ha! Yeah, I did.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
Is this the laser
90
cutter?
meters, leading to an unknown environmental
Yeah,
biome.
part of the laser cutter. Alright, so with this air bladder, I'm feeling a little bit more confident, but I think it only raises me up about 100 meters, so it's not like it takes me all the way to the surface, so I can't feel too confident. But I am going to need a diamond or two for the laser cutter. So, how's my inventory looking? What if I did a death-defying dive down there? There's a spadefish I don't think I have scanned yet. It's getting attacked currently, so I might want to scan it quick. It's going to be lunch, too. What if I did a death-defying dive down here to try to get a diamond?
New creature discovered.
That could end very badly for me, but I'm going to need it for the laser cutter. The reefbacks are reefbacking somewhere. I can hear them out there. Ooh, come back. I don't know where, though. Yeah, it looks like this air bladder only lasts maybe 120 meters. So I got to keep that in mind. It won't save me when I'm 200 meters down. All right, I'm also running low on hydration, so I got to keep that in mind too. But let's try to get down here, grab ourselves something, and get it. I think it's the shale deposit, if I'm not mistaken, that has possible diamonds in it. Oh, hold on, wait, we got something cooler to see.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state. 18 minus
Get your popcorn.
9, 8.
Never mind. Cool guys, don't look at it. I don't care. This one's awesome.
3, 2.
And kaboom! Ah, I feel that warmth. It's like having a campfire nearby. 2 air bladders. Well, that's true, actually. If I made a second air bladder. Well, let's not get smart around here, okay? Let's keep things really dumb. Got the radiation suit. All right, let's do this dive. Let's do this dive and see if I can't get a diamond. I need 2, I think, for the laser cutter. So let's see if I can at least get 1, hopefully 2. I'm going to have to find... If I had the Seaglide, that would make my life a lot better. Like, a lot better. Or if I could find, like, a brain coral near here. This is a smart idea. This is a bad idea. I want everyone to know, do not do this if you're playing the game. This is a horrible idea. Alright, we're looking for a shale deposit. There's something right there. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
Remember,
There's a
the
diamond there.
materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
I don't
You
really
will
have
be
time to
liable
search, though. I have
reimburse
one
the full
diamond.
market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly
Okay, I gotta go
predatory
back up.
life forms. Detecting
I
an
only got one.
artificial structure somewhere in the region.
This is all really heartwarming stuff, but I wasn't listening to any of that. Alright. Let's use this thing to get us up there as fast as I can. That did pretty good. Pretty good. Put me within reach that I can get there. I think I got out of there just in time. Whew. Okay, so I had about 20 seconds. I could have stayed down there longer. I got one diamond. That's not enough. I don't know why I'm risking it, because once I get the Seaglide, or the Seamoth, I can actually just, like, park that and have a much easier way. That was just risky for the sake of being risky. I did get one of these things, though, which I think is used in making the compass, so that's good. Let's head back home real quick. Oh, no, I have my goal. Let's head back home and build the crafter, and then go catch some bladderfish, so I don't die of dehydration.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, my PDA is like, yo, dude, you're dying! I'm like, yeah. I'll deal with that later. Boy, I tell you, the 100 extra meters of water, though, really add a degree of difficulty, especially in the early game here. And again, I think it's going to make a difference later in the game, too, because I'm not going to be able to... I don't know how deep the active lava zone is, but I don't know if my my vehicles can get down that far, so I might have to get creative. Might have to get creative on what I'm supposed to do there. Let's see, is there any bladderfish around here I can grab? Here's one right here. Any more? Scan the floaters while I'm here. There's a biter right next to me. Alright, well, I got one. It's better than a poke in the eye. Finish building this. And then I can use this to make my water. And then my lunch. I rescued the spadefish so that I could eat it later.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I need storage. Bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a couple lockers here so I can actually put some things away here. How many can I make? That's already better than I thought I was going to do. What the heck? Okay, let's deconstruct that one. Alright, so any metals, I guess we'll put in here, including the titanium ingot. Now the titanium ingot, what else did I need to make the mobile vehicle bay? What is in here? Lubricant, power cell. Okay, so I need 2 batteries and some silicone rubber. Okay, well for that I need 2 copper, which I have. So I just need some acid shrooms, and then I need to go get some more of those yellow things off the creep vines. There's the acid shrooms. I also need to make the Seaglide. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know why my brain keeps forgetting to do that, but... Alright, so we need some of these yellow things here, and at least one. Maybe we'll grab 2 while we're here, 2 or 3, because I think I need more lubricant also, and that's made out of this stuff too. Let's grab 3. There we go. 4. We'll grab 4. Make some lube, make some silicone, and then we'll get this power cell made, and that should be good to make our mobile vehicle bay. And then I think we don't know any of the Seamoth fragments yet, but the Seamoth I believe is found in the grassy plateau, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so I need to make silicone. I need to make lube. I think that's used in the Seamoth, so I want to at least make one of those things. This is going to be all of our other stuff. I need one of these, yep. And then I also need the 2 copper that I have, so I can make 2 batteries. So that, I think I'm going to need a battery for the Seamoth, or Seaglide too, aren't I? Dang it. It's alright, we'll figure that out later. Alright, so then that should be enough to make the mobile vehicle bay. Now I'm going to keep one of these things because I'm going to plant it in an external grow bed once I get there. So that's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Let's put this down here, and then we're going
Fluid intake.
to just let that go, and that's going to raise all the way up to the surface. So now we can actually make vehicles there once we learn all of them. I think what I'm going to do real quick, I gotta get bladderfish, but I'm going to actually run to the bathroom real quick because I kind of have to. All this water, you know, it has an effect on guys sometimes. So what I'm going to do is pause it here. I'm also going to save in case bad things happen, but I'm going to pause it here, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere because I'm coming back, and we're going to keep doing this. So enjoy the tropical music in the meantime. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. Whew. Coffee and ocean sounds. Yep, you know, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. So, alright. Let's get back to the game here. Whew, alright, bladderfish. I gotta get more bladderfish. Now that we've dealt with bladder issues, we're gonna get some bladderfish. There's one right there. And, so we can get some water back around. I love how you grab around the neck like, ah! There's gotta be more around here. It's a safe shallows. There's one right there. Get our hydration a little under control here. And then it's all about making the Seaglide, right? That's what I'm doing? Seaglide? You guys are keeping me on track, right? And then, you know what I think we could do after we get the Seaglide here? I think what we could do is we could actually go adventure into the grassy plateaus and try to get enough of the fragments to learn the Seamoth. I think we're ready for that, if we can get that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we're looking better. Let's get the rest of our inventory organized here. let's put things like this in there. Put this over here. The gemstones and stuff we'll put in here too. Cave sulfur, sure. Lubricant we'll put in here. And we have one table coral. All this stuff, yeah, but just throw it all in there. All right. I do need, for the Seamoth or Seaglide, I do need a battery, so I need to find more copper. I don't suppose I can get some copper. Hopefully I can get some copper out of this right here. Wouldn't that be great? Titanium, copper. All right, so that's at least not good enough for another battery. It's good enough for another battery at least. I think I have some acid trimmed in here. Let's play this.
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site.
Wire.
Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA. The Seaglide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
All right, we're going for another. We're going for another diamond. Now that I have this thing, we're going for another diamond. I think the air bladder still raises me up faster, but well, maybe I'm not too sure. We're looking for shale. Oh, come on, there's got to be one around here somewhere. Gold, not what I wanted. Let's scan this one down here real quick. Ow, ow. Lithium, also not what I want. Ooh, floodlight. I grabbed some food while I'm down here. Diamond, diamond, diamond.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, lithium again.
New creature discovered.
Alright. We're probably going to have to surface, I'm thinking. Thinking. We're probably going to have to go back to the surface. Because running a little low on air here. There we go. Yep, we're good. We're good.
30 seconds.
Whew. Whew. I didn't find a diamond. I can't believe that. Alright, let's try again. I need one more diamond so that we can make the laser cutter. There's also diamonds out by the mountain area too, which is probably mostly underwater. I wonder, I guess the alien gun is probably underwater, come to think of it. It would be, right? Because, I mean... Yeah, it would be. Alright, so we checked that way. Let's check this way now. Shale. We're looking for shale deposits. We found some. They just had gold and lithium in them, which I'm not really too upset about the lithium especially. But I just would like... The shale deposit right there. Come on, diamond, diamond, diamond. Oh, no, this is a magnetite. I'm going to scan this real quick, too. Alright. Where is the shale? Oh, there's one. Diamond, diamond? Diamond. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're getting out of here. Again, I said I didn't need to do these death-defying dives because as soon as we get the Seamoth, we should be good. Here I am doing these death-defying dives anyway. Can't help myself. I got a problem, people. Oh, there's a ship. Oh, a diamond right there. More gold. I'm getting I need more copper mainly. That's something I really need to get. Silver is always appreciated. I'm gonna grab some of this too because we're kind of out of titanium.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Copper, copper, copper. Oh, there's a Seamoth fragment right there. Let's save some battery power here. All right, heading back down. Yeah, save a little bit of battery power on the Seaglide there by using the air bladder to get up here, using chemical reactions. There's 2 pieces right here, actually. Sweet! We need 3, I think, to actually make this thing, though, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. Right, 1. 2. There's a wreck over here I saw, though, so there's probably one over here. Let's grab a little bit of that, too, while we're out here. How's my inventory looking? Good, good. There's a wreck somewhere over here, too. There's also a life pod right there. Lead is always appreciated. Not as much for gold. You don't use gold as much. Here's a Seamoth, or Seaglide. Seamoth, yeah, Seamoth fragment. Last one we need right here. Booyah. Nope, never mind, it's not. Wait, didn't I scan the other one? What did I scan? It must not have been a Seaglide or Seamoth.
New PDA data.
Must not have been a Seamoth fragment. I probably should have listened to that, but I didn't.
New blueprint.
Okay, got the laser cutter learned. What did I learn before? Was that like a bioreactor piece or something instead? Alright, well there is a wreck out here someplace. Oh, I'm right next to it. It's literally in front of me. There we go. That's a Seamoth for sure. This is the last one I need. Right here. Bam. Seamoth. Grab that too. How's my inventory? Ow, getting bit by a biter. Not a sand shark. Sand shark would be worse.
30 seconds.
Hey, I'm scanning something. Did that thing die? It looks like it died.
Oxygen.
Go ahead, push that one to the limit. We're live! So this thing also has a map that you can raise up on it too to see stuff, but I usually turn that off because it gets right in your way. It's a topographical map, so it scans kind of your area around you, and you can kind of see things that pop up on it then. See, like right there. But I usually turn that off because it gets right in the way. Alright, what else can we get here? What's that thing? That does not look like a Seaglide fragment. That is a scanner room fragment. That might have been what I got before. I'm not too sure. Yep, scanner room. Oh, that's 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Never mind. That wasn't it either. I have no idea what I scanned earlier. I don't know how to play this game. It must have been a bioreactor, which is good because I actually do need this. This would be very helpful. There, that was the last one I needed. How much inventory space? We still got space. I do need more titanium, so I'm gonna start grabbing that stuff too. Seamoth fragment here gets more titanium. I wouldn't mind getting in here, but I might need the laser cutters to get in here. How's my inventory? Totally full. Okay, I do have 1 bit of food that I can go make too. I wouldn't mind getting in here actually. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like a what is that? Oh, it's a sand shark egg. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like a laser cutter or something. So I wouldn't mind getting the laser cutter made first before I go there. So I love this thing. I love this air bladder. I don't know why I've never used it. Alright, where's my base? That's speaking of which, this is an important thing. Beacon manager. Home base. Let's turn this like a different color so I can see it easily. Right there. Just like my vehicles, I usually turn like green or something noticeable because like blue blends in with the sky, the water, everything. So it's easy to miss when you're spinning around looking. So I wouldn't mind actually changing it to something else that's even more standout-ish. Because like it stands out a lot easier than. Buckle up, everybody. We're in for the long haul. There is a fauna hit list in the description. So super chats of those amount. Some of them are a little pricey, but they actually have been dropped since the last time. Some of them have been. Oh, some of them have been purchased. Hold on, I forgot to do one. Hold on one second. Let me quick adjust that real quick because the sand shark has been purchased too. Whoops. Purchased. I don't know why purchased. Okay, so I will kill those animals at some point during this stream, so don't you worry, it's coming. During this series, I will kill those animals during the series. So far, we got to kill a stalker, we got to kill a sand shark, and we got to kill a bone shark. All right, so some of them are on there. But like the Sea Dragon Leviathan is the most expensive one. I'm also kind of confused how I'm going to do that because last time I said I wasn't going to use the stasis rifle, so we used the prawn suit, just went at it. But the problem is that I don't know if the prawn suit can go down that far. Is that little baby reefback making all that noise? This is a baby reefback right here. This isn't even a full-grown one. In fact, neither is that. These are just little guys. Little baby reefbacks. Adorable. Let me go scan you. I'm going to scan you so hard. Yes. This is technically a Leviathan, but this is a baby one. They're completely harmless. They don't hurt you at all. But yeah. Normally they have stuff on their back that I wouldn't mind collecting, but these guys are just the baby ones, so you don't. Now I gotta conserve battery power on that thing because it's already like half done. But I have the Seamoth now. Okay. Actually, before we go in the base, let's go up top here. Let's see, what does it take to make the Seamoth? What do I need? I'm going to pin this one, too, so that I can actually get it going, so I don't forget. Mobile vehicle bays, they're a lot of fun. Alright, so pin, power cell glass. Okay, so we need 2 batteries, that means. We have the titanium ingot, we have the lead, we have the lubricant. So we just need a power cell and 2 glass. Okay. Power cell and 2 glass. I think we can do that. Check the messages.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we need to get some more quartz. I think I might have left a lot of that back. Oh no, I used a lot of it to build this place, so we're going to need to get more quartz. Actually, this is where all the metal's been going, so I'll take the 2 copper because we're going to make the 2 batteries anyway. So silver can go in there. That locker's full. I think I was putting like diamonds and stuff over here. Lithium, sure, yep. Throw all that in there. Take that back. So that's 1 that we have. Let's grab ourselves a quick bite to eat while we're here. Didn't fill me up much, but we're gonna have to probably grab some food while we're out here too. Boomerang fish, look delicious. Alright, we're gonna need to grab, what, 4 mushrooms here? Creature egg right there. Which creature would that be? Oh, how much inventory space? That was a little guy. Okay, so that's fine. I'll hold on to that. Wouldn't mind building, actually, like an aquarium or something for them. We'll put it in here. Alright, so I can make the 2 batteries. Alright, now we just need the quartz. Just need the quartz. Actually, the grassy plateau is probably a better place to find quartz than out here. There's one right there. I saw limestone above me. Oh, I did. Titanium, sure. I mean, we'll use it. But quartz is probably easier to spot in the grassy plateau, I'm thinking. Yeah, some right there. got it. I don't have a whole lot of quartz, so I might want to grab a couple more bits and pieces while I'm out here. Plus a little titanium doesn't hurt anything. Okay, that's probably pretty good. So there's one more right there. Creature egg. I think it's a sand shark. That's probably a big one. More titanium. I would like copper, actually. All I'm getting is titanium. Whew. Alright, let's break this thing down immediately there. Now we're gonna need two bits of glass. Glenn. It's also nighttime, so my power is not charging back up because one solar panel is powering this entire thing, so there's two. Alright, so we got the 2 glass. Let's drop the rest of this stuff in here. The creature egg we'll throw in here. That's the sand shark one. We need the lubricant, and we need the titanium ingot, and then we need to make a power cell. Where did I put the ingot? Where did I put the ingot? I had it. Oh, I made it into the mobile vehicle bay. Whoops, I forgot about that. So I think we have enough to make one right now. Alright, so there's that. We need a little bit of lead. And then we need the power cell, so we're gonna need the silicon. Should I have some? There we go. And then we're gonna need the 2 batteries, which we have, so we can just craft that now. And that should spell mama. Then we can make the Seamoth. Going up. I love the air bladder. That is so much fun. Okay, so this is gonna open the game up to like a whole new area of stuff. Let's unpin it first, and then bam.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to drive this thing around. Yes, Seabob is back. We have made the Seamoth. I love this thing. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's dive bomb down so that we can actually get back to our base. We've reached a whole new level of technology with this thing. Don't mind that extra splash there. That's just us hitting the former sea level. Alright. Now, I do have to worry about the battery running out on that thing eventually. I can always make another one, but it's just extra stuff to do. Let's answer the phone.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam.
Sunbeam,
Aurora,
I wonder how that's
over.
going to go.
Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up.
I can hear you.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need
Yes!
assistance? Over.
Come help me. Wait, no, don't come help me.
try
You
them
don't
again
want
tomorrow.
to. There's a fully grown reef pack
Charter's
right
gonna
there.
have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera.
This is what a
The
reef pack
long
looks like.
range scans pick up in the meantime.
This is an adult reef pack. This is what I'm talking about. They have a bunch of junk on their back that you can scan, and you can also break open and stuff a lot of it and get some copper, which is why I'm over here. There also might be like tiger plants like this thing here that shoots barbs at you and tries to hurt you. I just keep moving so that it can't get me. Now we're looking for little blue, like light blue discs like that right there. But hold on, I'm just scanning all this stuff. Break it. Copper. Yeah, they can have barnacles on their back that can give you stuff like copper, like that, more copper. This thing is freaking out. Holy cow. I think that's all that's on this one, though, so. Alright, that was 2 bits of copper off of there. I'm not complaining at all. That is awesome. Thank you, Reef Pack. You have been so kind. Okay. We gotta think about... Okay, I gotta start exploring Rex. I gotta get the battery charger if I can. As well as modification station, all that stuff. I gotta start exploring Rex. I gotta kill this thing, too. That's what you get Back off. Alright, so there was a wreck. Oh, I gotta build the no, I gotta build the laser cutter first. And then I can start exploring wrecks. Laser cutter. It's right here. So I need a battery. Well, I got some copper recently. I just need to get some acid shrooms. The 2 diamonds, which we actually now have, thanks to the death-defying dive I didn't need to do because we found an extra one on the way up. And we need the cave sulfur, and we need a bit of titanium right there, which we got. So, cave sulfur. Alright, so we just need the battery. So I just need the acid shrooms. Just need the acid shrooms, and we're good. There's one right here, and I'm out of depleted that. Acid shroom. Sweet. Alright, so I think once we get this, it might be actually beneficial to head to the Aurora, actually, rather than explore other things, because if we get this, we can then break our way into all the aspects of the Aurora that we would need. I don't necessarily need... There's like another way, there's 2 ways into the Aurora. Like, you need a stasis, or not stasis rifle, or propulsion cannon to get there. So I do actually want to make... Well, see, I need to make a battery here, but I do want to make a beacon and put it on the back side of the Aurora, because there's one life pod that you gotta try to find where it's 1,000 meters behind the Aurora, and it's easy to find your distance when you have one of these things. So I'm gonna make that. All right, and then, oops, misclick, and then, oh, I'm missing that titanium now. All right, so we got the laser cutter. Okay, oh yeah, before I go to the Aurora, I'm going to try to catch some bladderfish. So if we are going to the Aurora, we're not going to need the air bladder, because I'm going to be inside the ship, so I don't really think that's going to help me out much. Same thing with the habitat builder, we're not going to need that. Scanner, this stuff is all good, yeah, and we're going to try to repair the core while we're there too. So, I do want... Oh, I'll find batteries along the way, because there's batteries all over the place over there, so I can use that to swap out with my Seaglide. I'm going to be using my Seaglide primarily to get around in there, because I think it's all underwater. It should be all, unless it just, like, the game just generates an air pocket, but I need bladderfish. I'm out here hunting bladderfish right now. I got a peeper. Technically, I should keep hold of that peeper, because if I run into the Reaper Leviathan, I had somebody tell me that you can actually hold a peeper in your hand, and the Reaper will eat it out of your hand rather than kill you. I'm pretty sure that happens with the Stalkers. I don't want to really test it with a Reaper Leviathan. Alright, that should probably be enough bladderfish, I'm thinking. I'll grab one more. Maybe. There we go. That'll probably be enough bladderfish. I just don't want to make another battery, because I don't want to waste the copper. Copper is kind of a pain. Love my base. It's just a tube. It's just a tube. Alright, let me get out of this real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not food, some water. I think once we get the Aurora patched up and all the technology out there, we can, like the prawn suit, we can learn the prawn suit there. After that, I think we're going to be heading to try to get the base parts. We'll try to find the base parts. Maybe head out to the island or something and see if it's there. I don't know if it's floated, but if it didn't float, it's 100 meters down.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What do you want?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Good news, or good to know. I did realize I have one problem with before I go to the Aurora. Does anyone else know what it is? Can anyone else think about what the problem might be? There's radiation everywhere over there. So we need to make this. We need to make the radiation suit. So 2 lead and 2 fiber mesh. Now I do have the 2 lead. So if I need it for anything else, that's just kind of tough rocks. But the fiber mesh, I think I had 1 back at the life pod, and it's just faster. I think just to go grab more, because it's the creep vines that you need. it's this stuff that we need. I think it's 2. If not, it's not exactly like it's a really far distance away. Alright, so really I'm getting back into playing Subnautica because they just released that Q&A thing for the... oh, I need 2 of these though. Dang it. I do have to go back and grab some more. For Subnautica 2. They didn't really answer much of stuff we didn't already know. The only thing that I think I got out of that I didn't already know... Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I wanted to kill that biter. The only thing that they answered out of that I didn't already know was the... it's not going to be on 4546B. It's a different planet entirely. And I'm not sure if they already had announced that or not, but I didn't know that. Everything else I knew, it's like, will there be multiplayer in Subnautica 2? The answer is yes. That guy's coming right at me. Might be the time we kill the stalker right here. Get out of here. Okay, sorry, I was just defending myself on that one. But yeah, that it's not gonna be on 4546B, they said. So I thought that was interesting. Interesting little tidbit there. Sorry, I had to kill the biter. It's the only problem with setting up bases here is you got biters all around you. So to protect the fish, you got to kill the biters. Oh yeah, go over here for the. Is he attacking my thing out here already? Oh my gosh, I just left. I heard one run into something. Yeah, I think it's that guy right there. This is why I need the repulsion cannon or whatever. The propulsion cannon, something where you can suck them up and just yeet them. Is so that I can just... Get him! There we go, got him. So that I can just grab those things and just throw them into the abyss. My favorite thing to do, well, it's a little more difficult now because of the surface level. My favorite thing to do would be to grab one of the fish, go up to the surface, and fire them into the next planet. Let's grab that. All right, so that's everything we would need then to build the radiation suit. Sweet, we got a new scuba suit. Ta-da! Now, I am going to have to take off the rebreather then for this part. And I'm going to leave that here because it takes up a lot of inventory space. Oop, can't leave it in there. For right now. We're also kind of a hurting unit. Let's take a trip back to the life pod real fast and grab anything we have there still. And then where is it? This is another reason why I should probably change the life pod to be the same color as like a habitat. There it is. So we're gonna take a quick trip back here, grab everything from here, and then we're gonna grab a health kit and patch ourselves up here, and then we're gonna head out. Now, there are a lot of fires in the Aurora, but I don't know if they will still be burning if they're underwater. I mean, in reality, they wouldn't be. But in a video game reality, they might be. So I don't know. There's a fire extinguisher out there. I don't know if my fire extinguisher is still going to be here, because when I was doing the playtesting thing, it eventually disappeared, so I'd had to have picked it up. But there is a fire extinguisher out there just before you get into the Aurora, so I'm not worried about that, really. Oh yeah, fire extinguisher still here. You know, we're just gonna yoink that. Let's take that out of our inventory for a second. So, we're here for this. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, let's grab all this stuff. Everything's coming with me. All right, and then you're getting used. So there, ma'am. Hold on, there's actually a message here. We'll hit this too before we go.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad...
There it is, cheers.
How many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
So that should change a Seamoth to yellow.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
The confidence level is through the roof right now with this. I am so pumped and jazzed for this. I'm sure this will work out great. Just trying to head back home real quick. Home, meaning my tube on the underwater.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing for a little bit. Alright, I got some more stuff I gotta throw in these lockers here. I guess I'll put the... No, hold on. I'm putting all like the built stuff into here. Although, not food and water though. In fact, I'm going to probably just... because water's already going down. I'm gonna try to drink one of those things. Hello? No, I don't want to do that. All the food and water over here. Metals are going in here, so this should go in a different locker. I'm trying to keep this somewhat organized so I can try to find this stuff later. Habitat builder, air bladder, I'm not going to need where I'm going. I might need the fire extinguisher. Although I do get one out there. You know, I'm going to leave that here too. Okay. Oh my god, they're attacking my thing again. I just throw that in there for right now so I can go deal with them. Look at these annoying things. Oh, now you want to run, huh? No. Now the bigger fish is here. There. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's another one. Cheapers. I'm just going to run them over. Whoops, hit a peep or two. All right, we're going to the Aurora. See if we can't get eyes on top. Actually, you know what? We should. Maybe we'll guess. Worst case scenario, I run into a Reaper Leviathan. There's a wreck right there too. Nope, no, I'm not here to explore wrecks. Okay, I gotta actually go up. I don't know where I am. Oh, there's a repack. I almost hit a repack on the way up. Where's the Aurora? Okay, it's right there. Oh, I'm kind of approaching it from a bad angle. We're just gonna go this way for a little bit. I don't want to be behind the Aurora approaching it. That is not what I am trying to do. Okay, this is better. Everyone's listening intently to the stream right now. Do we hear the Reaper? I would say don't fear the Reaper, but at this point in the game, you should absolutely fear the Reaper. Okay. Yep. Okay. This is looking a little familiar. I believe there's a thing I can repair to get in here. Yeah. Let me just do this real quick because there might be some important stuff for me to learn in here. Or quite possibly not. Oh, a desk. Absolutely there was.
New blueprint acquired.
It's dangerous to do without the rebreather. Oh, a chair. It was for a swivel chair? Yes, absolutely. I think it literally was.
Blueprint acquired.
Alright. Death-defying thing done with. Actually, is there anything in this? No. There's a... You know what? You want to go? That is one way I could easily kill that guy. He has a bounty on him, and he has been hit. You know what? He has a bounty on him. Alright, this will be the first bounty we're going after. This guy right here. Wow, got him. Alright. I think it's F11 to take a picture. There we go. Got him. So, 10 out of 10, best Rick. You got a desk and a chair. Yeah, absolutely the best one. Alright, I'm going to... Hold on. There's a ton of titanium over here. Actually, the desk looks like it might have been out here that I could have scanned at any time. There's nothing, but there's something right here. What is that? It's an office chair. Oh, interesting. Was this desk a different desk or is this something else?
New blueprint
No, it's the same
acquired.
thing. There's a Reaper like right over there. I can't hear him yet, which means he can't see me, but he's there. So we're gonna keep the Seamoth parked a little bit farther away because I don't want to endanger that. And we're gonna park it in a way where I can run. And we're going to get this thing down here. And then this thing we're going to go ahead and label already right where it's at here so that I can just drop it quick. Aurora. Wow, got it. Alright, then we're gonna pick this up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I can hear the Reaper. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop this thing. Right here. I don't want to get any closer to the, to the Reaper. Not without a vehicle of some kind to protect myself. Cyclops bridge fragment, absolutely. I need to build the Cyclops. It's an important thing, so I can get the shield generator from it and never use it. Honestly, people love the Cyclops. They're like, it's great, it's so good. I hate that thing. I hate, you know, steering it, everything like that. It is one of the vehicles that can go down really nice and far and deep, but I soak in the prawn suit, so I'm not really probably ever going to use it. There is a propulsion cannon in there. It's down here. Yeah, what do you got down here? What's going on down here? Nothing? Okay. Have you ever saved a single time since you started playing? Once or twice? I should probably do that again, yeah. Spontaneous power outage or something like that. But yeah, I saved, I think, twice. Once early on, and then another time when I had to go to the bathroom. That was about it. I saw a sandstone shard over here. Is that lead? We actually are completely out of lead, so that's a good thing we found that. Propulsion cannon. Awesome. Now, I really should go make that again and come back, but I'm not going to because I think everything is completely submerged. So we're going to be able to just swim in there. We don't need to like get fancy and get out of there. So one thing I do need to do real fast is update the description again because the not only has the Stalker been purchased, but it's been killed already. So we'll do that. All right, so the Stalker has been killed. So updated the description for the stream. Now we want to stay under 100 meters so I can see what I'm doing, and we got to work our way around to the front of this thing. And how's my inventory? Okay, one bit of lead's fine. There is actually there's a container right there. There is a storage mod like thing for the I heard some terrible thing for the Seamoth in there that I can find, and that'll add more storage for me to hold more stuff. Let me just see if there's anything I missed. Is that a fragment that I can scan right there, or is that just a piece of debris? I think it's just a piece of debris. Yeah, no, it's nothing. So also some limestone deposits here and stuff. I wouldn't mind breaking and trying to get some copper, but that's not what I'm here for right now. I need to repair the Aurora is primarily my reason. And I gotta kind of put some pep in my step here too, because my food and hydration are going down. So okay, focus, eye on the prize. Ooh, look at that. There's something I can get right there. Immediately got distracted. All right, is that a Uchi mine? Oh, he's going after that thing. This might actually have like water in it or something, or battery. Yes, there you go. Nice. All right, so we got to get in here now. There is a Reaper in front of this thing too, so I kind of got to get in here quick.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if
Okay,
not
we're in
contained
here.
within the next 24
Now I need to get to about 100 meters, which is around here. And there's one entrance right there where if I had the propulsion cannon I could get in, but I can't. Ouch, I just ran out. I think the other one's right here. And so this is this is normally
ship's structural integrity
water.
is
Good.
low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Well, I got the laser cutters.
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
So this is normally above
Preparing the
water.
day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yep. I didn't prepare any of it. I just found some here, though, so it's good. Cave crawler scan. So we're going to follow this as if we would normally follow it if it was on land, but it's not. I'm also going to check all these things because they can have some really nice stuff in them. First aid kits and stuff. That's always much appreciated. Especially if I start taking some damage. This is going to be super risky, by the way, what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to have to swim into this wreck without any possibility of getting oxygen.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
There's also that. Alright, what do these do? These do 30. Let's drink one of these things right away then. I'm down to only 50 some food, so that's kind of an issue. There are nutrient bars though inside the ship, so. Alright, here's the entrance. Now here's my dilemma. Here's the fire extinguisher. I'm gonna see if I can swim. Oh, there's that thing too. I probably didn't need to grab that. I'm gonna see if I can't get in here without using the fire extinguisher. I'm also going to drop a couple of these. I'll keep one, and then they should still be there when I get back. All right, can I get in here? Yes, I can. Okay. Batteries are always good. There's propulsion cannon stuff. Yeah, let's listen to some stuff.
Sleep mode. Loading voice
Can I get through here?
recognition. Engineer Barclay and
Well, I can.
Chief Technology Officer identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that
Trash
circuit
can.
box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion.
Ooh, yes,
Recalibrate
poster.
sensors.
Absolutely.
Senses recalibrated.
Command chair. That's what I like
Sensors
to
aren't
see.
the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. He doesn't like being told what to do.
New blueprint acquired.
Drone,
I think that's
I
everything
know
I can get in
His
here.
name's Albert now.
I
Integrating
know
new
it's not
EDA
your
data.
fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for.
Cargo bay code 1454. Remember that.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
I'm going to
Entering
remove this
hibernation mode.
when this can
Boss, this
get out
hobby
here.
of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my city.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Unable
Ow.
to remotely download black box data.
All right, 1454. You guys remember that, right?
Integrating new EDA data.
All right, 14.
Scans of damage to the
54.
Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Sweet. All right, we're in here now. This is like super risky, but we're gonna have to do it. Now the depth module upgrade for the Seamoth, I believe, is just up ahead here. But there's those biter things in the water I gotta worry about. There's a nutrient bar. That's what I like to see. In fact, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just. Oh, 75. Never mind. I'm gonna hold off on that. Plenty of water though. See if I can't get down here and kill some of these things that are in the water. There's, see
Passing 100 meters.
if I can't stay above 100 meters though.
Efficiency decreased.
There they are, right there. So these things, bleeders, that's what they are. Scan them. Alright, then it's in here that we gotta get to get to the Seamoth Bay. There might still be a bleeder down here though, so gotta keep in mind of that. Now I also need to get out of here too, so I also gotta keep that in mind. Like I can't push it to the limit because I don't have a air bladder to use in here because that isn't a thing. So I gotta figure how much time it takes to get back. I'd say when I get down to 40 seconds, I should probably be bailing out of there.
30 seconds.
That fire right there is a real problem too. All right, let's go back in. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this risky because we gotta repair the Aurora, but it's completely underwater. Normally, like this is where you'd go underwater, right here. Alright, so here we are inside this area. Let's grab this thing. That I don't think is any important. Right here, though. This is Seamoth Depth Module Mark 1. That's a super important one. Fragments, we already have all this stuff, so all that will do is give us titanium, which normally I'd be in favor of, but not right now. Biter. Normally I would be in favor of, but not right now. Get rid of those things. Let's get this. This should lead to the Prawn Bay right here. And you know what? Let's get cutting on this a little. Oh, I don't have my cutter in my inventory. That's a mistake. Nope, wrong thing. Let's get part of this cut open, but I'm not going to be able to stay here for very long. I'll finish cutting this open after we repair the reactor. All right, yeah, it's time for me to go. Battery on the Seaglide is also starting to get a little weak. Something to keep in mind because I don't want to have this run out of juice while I'm trying to escape. And remember, I don't have the rebreather on because of the radiation right now. So the depth, if I go past 100 meters, I'm going to start losing oxygen faster than normal. All right, but while we're here, this is real quick. Let me pop out. While we're here. Let's drop the upgrade in here. So now I can go down to 300 meters. That's still not deep enough to get into the jelly shroom caves, at least not anywhere distant, any amount of distance there. So I might have to build like a temporary base down in the jelly shroom caves just to get oxygen so I can go scan all that stuff that's down there. Because normally at this point you can go into the jelly shroom caves, but I'm not going to have that option. So basically, when you first build a Seamoth, you can kind of explore a little bit of the jelly shroom caves and stay up top, close to the top of the cave. That's what I'm gonna have to do right now, though. That's the problem. All right, let's go try to repair this.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's gonna probably take a couple trips to get in here. Oh, I need to get in here. There's also a Cyclops something here too, efficiency module.
Do not attempt to repair without appropriate qualification acquired.
All right, so we're gonna need to repair this stuff.
Radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment
10 breaches remain.
Further breaches detected.
Now there are absolutely biters or bleeders in here, so I'm swimming in an aquarium full of dangerous stuff. But I'm going to just try to ignore them and go because they don't do a lot of damage, and I need to get the stuff repaired. Oh, there's one right there. Yep. Oh, they do a fair amount of damage.
Containment breach repaired.
Let's head out of here real quick just to make sure we get back safely. So we got 3, so we have what, like 8 more to go or something like that. Might take a couple of trips. This is where your short-term memory comes in handy. Hopefully you guys have good short-term memory, because I know I don't. I do not. Oh, come on, get through the door.
30 seconds.
Without swimming into the magical fire somehow. Alright, this is the reason why I left these things here. Alright. Here. Activate that. Go. These things are getting really low on battery power. I just ran nothing. The entire planet is an aquarium with dangerous things in it. That's true, actually. You're spitting facts. Oh, I didn't open that one. Oh, nutrient block. Nice. Alright, I think this is the last trip I get to take with this thing before I have to swap out the battery on it.
Containment breach
7
repaired.
detected.
Further breaches detected. Passing
Most people
100
don't
meters.
scan these things first, so
Oxygen efficiency
that's the reason why I
decreased.
took the time to scan the first one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Leader up there. I think I can get the one next to it too, and then I gotta get out of here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach
Alright.
repaired. Further breaches
Skedaddle.
detected.
Time to skedaddle. So what did it say we're left? Like 6 left or something like that? I wasn't really paying attention. I do want to get the black box from this place too, just as a personal
30
goal.
seconds.
So we're gonna have to dive and get that. And if you guys know where that is, it's a little bit of a stretch. There is more stuff. Like if I were to get the propulsion cannon and remove the boxes, it'd probably be a lot easier to get to that location. But I'm not going to. I do want to get the propulsion cannon though, because it is fun just to yeet fish. But yeah, for right now, I'm just gonna try to do some death-defying stuff to get there instead. Having the rebreather, coming back here with the rebreather would also make a lot of sense. That would be a smart thing to do. I'm not going to do that either. But, yeah, it would be a smart thing to do. Alright, so we're looking for more damaged parts to the core, like right there. Nope, wrong thing. I'm scanning it like an idiot.
Containment.
3
breach
detected.
repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's 2 right there. Oh, I didn't change out the battery on my thing.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Might have to do that quick and hopefully not die.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We're missing 1 more. I don't really have time to try to find it either. Yep, alright, we'll come back. 8% power on this bad boy. Turn off the battery, the light, because maybe that'll help. I don't know.
Seconds.
Whew. Alright. Let's hop out real quick here and do that. Alright, let's see if we can't find this last breach and seal it up, and that will get rid of the radiation in the area, or at least over time it will. It doesn't happen instantly, but it does get rid of it eventually, and then I can probably come back out here with the rebreather at a later time and do a whole bunch of other stuff. But I still want to grab the prawn suit and the container for the Seamoth that's here, the storage unit for the Seamoth. We just need to find this last leak. It should be sparking.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It should be sparking. Where is it? Ah. Ah, right there. The Aurora has been repaired. The Aurora has been repaired.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
There we go. Got a little bit more of the door open. Alright, so that should drop the radiation levels on the planet. So, good. That's a good thing. Now we can, over enough time, we can come back here and actually explore without having it.
30 seconds.
Whew. We're going to need more water. Hyperion, welcome to the stream. He's not wrong, though. Yeah, you do need water to stay hydrated. It's good to get hydrated, people. Alright, so we're going to dip down to just above the 100-meter mark so we don't lose... Come on, come on. So don't lose anything there, and then we're going to drop down and cut this open. Okay, we're in here. Let's grab these things. Pull that up real quick so that I can see
Integrating new
anything.
PDA data.
I don't really need any, there's a battery right here. I don't really need any of the, any more first aid kits like what was back there. A lot of batteries, though. Let's repair this door real fast. It's going to take longer to get out of here, though, so maybe 60 seconds. Okay, yeah, let's just head back. Let's just head back real quick.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Trying to stay above the 100-meter mark whenever I can. But that's the prawn bay that was right there. So I can learn the prawn suit. That's also where the Seamoth cargo mod is in. A cargo upgrade. That's in a little thing that's kind of near a lot of fire, but it's in there. Okay, I have plenty of time there, so good to... Did you get the side copy fishing module? Yes, I did. I did manage to grab that. I think I have that right there. Efficiency module is there. I snagged that while I was in the core room there. Alright, food is getting a little low, but that's fine because we have these nutrient blocks. They fill up. They fill up 75%, so I was waiting until it was about to where it is right now before I eat one. So I'll eat one here as soon as I'm back at the Seamoth. Should we go for the black box? Let's go for the black box. This is a really dangerous one to go for. Got the black box.
Integrating new PDA data.
In case you guys are wondering, where is this guy? He's spinning around so much. Yep, that's the reason why it's dangerous. And we'll grab the cargo mod thing right here for the Seamoth on our way through. And then we're going to go back and get some oxygen. So we got the black box on that dive. That's as far in as I'm going to go. Alex, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oops, I was reading stream. I ran into the wall. We're trying not to die. We're exploring the Aurora underwater, though. So we kind of have to worry about dying of drowning. Because the nearest oxygen we have is our Seamoth. And that is outside the Aurora. So we're trying to explore everything while not dying. Almost everything. There's actually a section I'm not going to go to because there's like some lab equipment and stuff in there. But I don't desperately need that. So let's consume that, and we'll eat one of these things too and fill up on that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, we'll do one more. There we go. All right, so I got this upgrade module now for the Seamoth from while we were in there getting the black box. So we can go ahead and attach that, and then... because I'm probably going to grab a bunch of stuff in there. We're going to store the poster. We can store the efficiency module in there. A bunch of these batteries, including the dead one. We don't really need that in our inventory. I'm going to keep a couple of them, though, because I might need to switch to it quickly for stuff. Some of the water can stay in here, and food, yep. And we'll take one first aid kit with us. The lead will stay in there. Let's get some air. And here we go. Ooh, I ran right into the thing. I didn't move it, did I? I don't want to push it into fire and have this thing blow up on me. Although I should actually take the time to quick repair this, because I kind of ran into some stuff coming in here. Alright, here we go. Oh, stuck immediately. Burning and fire, that's the way I roll. Alright. Underwater Aurora Exploration. Pretty long, but pretty awesome band name.
Passing 100 meters.
Underwater Explorer, that might be a better one, I don't know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's something I can scan there? I thought I just saw something, but no, maybe not. Got distracted, saw something shiny. Alright, let's get the prawn suit while we're in here. Need 3 of these bad boys. Swing the scanner at it. Jeepers. F8 bug report. Oh, maybe we need 4. Let's get this one that's in the fire. Looks like it's in a good enough condition for me to learn a thing or two from it. Alright, now this leads into the quarters area. Table. Yes, good. Now, I kind of need to get out of here. I can't scan anymore. I kind of got to get out of here. Time. I'm down to 60 seconds.
Acquired.
So this is a little repetitive, but it's also really necessary. Otherwise, I'll die. Now, currently, we're sitting at 64% of the people who have voted for it in the poll believe I'm going to survive this entire series. The rest believe so. About 2/3 of people think I'm going to survive. If you haven't answered the poll, knock yourself out. Take your best guess. I haven't died yet, but I do some pretty risky stuff. I probably would have died if it weren't for the explosive hearts recommendation for the air bladder. That was a brilliant idea. But I'm still alive at the moment. So, do you think I will make it through the entire series without dying? I did last time, but that was normal. That was just normal Subnautica. This says 100 extra meters. There's a lot more threats and dangers with this because of that. Because, again, it's not just the beginning parts of the game here, or this part here where the Aurora is completely submerged. It's the depth also. Remember, the vehicles can only go down so far. So, All right, there's shelves in here I want to scan too. I remember. Now there should have been a code or clue that I picked up somewhere along the way. Grab the poster. Everything else I think I have today's lunch menu. There should have been a code. Oh, vending machine, absolutely. Should have been a code or blueprint I picked up that tells me how to get into the hookup room. Grab some water, some food, more water, food, and then I think we're gonna have to head out of here. Food, okay. Let's get out of here. Go get some air. And so next time I'm back at the Seamoth here, let me check my notes and see if so the hookup room, I think I got it in this locker room here, actually. Yeah, I think I grabbed it. Get through the door. Yeah, there's a code. There's a room that people show up on. Oh, what's in here? Something shiny. There's a code to get into a room that has a double bed in it. And the reason why it's got a double bed is because people go there to get busy, to do their thing. So they actually had a room on the ship just for banging. Specifically for that. Let's see, can I store some more stuff in here? Is that a thing? No. Alright, so my inventory is as good as it's going to get for right now. Take that out. I want to make sure I get out of here with that kitten poster, though, so... Is this a power cell? Dang. Yeah, let's put that in there, too. Found a power cell somewhere along the way. Alright, so I wanted to check the notes here. Databank. Codes and clues. Sweet offer. Alright. Come by cabin number 1. Code is 1869. Very nice, yes. Alright, so that's 1869. Don't forget that. It's going to be an important one. Oh, actually, let's save while we're here. Alright, good. 1869. Let's go. Come on. I said let's do this. Let's get in there. That's stuck on the top of the door. Much easier to get in here. I mean, when it's flooded, though. Just swim over. So 1869, we're going to the sex room. That's basically it. Because I want to learn a double bed, so I have a nice place to sleep on. There are other beds there, like single beds, but no, I like to stretch out, you know. So cabin number 1. Ow, that was a lot. All right, here it is. So 1869. Very nice, yes. All right, scan this so hard. Double bed. You guys you don't want to look at this one with a black light, though. I guarantee you that would be a bad idea. There should also be other things in here, like the arcade toy. There's a bench I can learn, and a shelf right there I can learn too. And then I'm gonna have to get going. Get out of that thing. Get out of that thing, jeepers. Because I got to get going too. I was gonna grab that bag before I got out of here, but one more time. All right, there we go. That's everything I can get out of here, I believe. All right, I gotta move. I gotta move so I can get back in time. We're down to 50-some seconds here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get above the 100-meter mark so that doesn't keep doing a thing.
Seconds.
30 seconds, and then 64% of you would be wrong if I drowned down here. Or burnt to death or something. That's another thing. I got to worry about, like, getting caught in something and burning. So, this bag, I hate these bags, these carry-alls. Common bag for transporting personal items. It would be cool if you, like, put things in them, you know? But you can't. You can put them down and then use them as storage, but you can't pick them up then. So, they're just kind of a waste of space. I just grabbed it just so that I can have at least one. So I can set it down somewhere in my my base once I get to decorating it, making it look all pretty. I have to unlock a lot of stuff before I get to that point, though. Alright, so dive bomb down again. See if we can't loot anything else out of here. There should be like another poster or something in there, too, that I can get. I could always put in the code for the captain's quarters, but I'm going to play it like I don't know that. And I will be back here later to enter the captain's quarters. Because the only reason why I know it is because I've played the game a bunch, so. Single bed. This is where you learn about their agreements or arrangements.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right here.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you.
I can't get in there
but
because
I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
I gotta get going.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind.
I mean, there's plenty of people I know online that do that.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
Whoa, prawn suit.
It's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
Brutal.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Passing
That last part doesn't make sense. It's like, this is why I want to change that arrangement. She's only mad because you changed the arrangement. It's like, it's a chicken and an egg scenario. In reality, she's just not interested in you. Sorry. That last part, she was lying. Maybe she just meant her personality quirk. I don't know. Alright, I'm heading back to see if there's anything else I missed. There is a spot where I need a fire extinguisher to get in there. But ultimately, I don't really think there's anything else I desperately need out of this place. Wasn't there a hat also in the hookup room? Yeah, there's one right here. I was like, I thought there was a hat. Sure, we'll grab a first aid kit too while we're in here. Oh, there's a PDA right there. I totally didn't see. We'll read that later.
integrating new
That's the
PPA
captain's quarters
window.
right there. So this is the only other one that I haven't searched. Ooh, a lot poster, absolutely. Nutrient block, good. Can I grab another one of these things? Sure. Which room do I have? I might be able to grab the other one too. There's a bottle of water there too. All right, let's get out of here. Let's just let's leave this horrible place. I think this is all I'm going to get out of the Aurora for right now. There is another section once you go past the black box, but an easier way to get there would be to take a propulsion cannon and remove the debris by the other entrance. But I'm going to have to leave to build a propulsion cannon, so might as well just get out of here. Just get out of here. We got to go find some other stuff. The Aurora has been searched as much as I would like to, so let's get out of here. MSS, welcome.
30 seconds.
We're playing a little modded Subnautica where there's an extra 100 feet of water added to the surface. Whew. Alright, got some air. Drake GReimer underwater, exactly. Clearing out underwater structures, exactly. This is normally not underwater, but it is now, so I had to kind of play it safe. Now, I still need to get out of here. I just realized that, and there is absolutely a Reaper Leviathan out front. So that's a thing. I'm just following this so I can figure out where the bottom of it actually is. Normally you can just dive bomb off the edge, but since I usually would use the surface of the water to tell where I was at, I'm going to use this instead. Alright, so I think this is about where it would be. So the other entrance would be right here. Okay. I wonder if I could swim over that. I can. How can I get back? I can. Okay, so never mind. I can actually get in here. Get some breath of fresh air. What's my inventory look like? These little things keep running into my ship, too, which isn't very much appreciated. What if I just kind of did a little... smash the thing? So I can always repair this, you know, so I can just... Alright, let's just keep it out of their reach, maybe. Alright, top off my oxygen, and let's go. Oh, yeah, fire. Well, I do have a fire extinguisher. Do I have it in my inventory? I do not. Where did I put that thing? Oh, did I never grab it? I think I... Oh, you know, I don't really care what's in there. It's not anything super important anyway, so... It's just like lab equipment and stuff. I can find that at other wrecks. So let's get underwater here, and we're going to have to try to find the opening right here and get out of here before the Reaper gets us. I hear it. We're going this way. This is where you just cross your fingers and hope it's not following us. I still hear it. Oh my god, I jumped. I jumped from the sand shark. Okay, there's no Reaper. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this ridge right here kind of goes to like an area that has like the grapple arm for the prawn suit and stuff. I have a lot of stuff on me though. I should probably just bank this stuff in case horrible bad things happen. But the grapple arm is something we're absolutely going to want to get. And I can get rid of the radiation suit now. Is that a hoopfish? I think there was a hoopfish back there. I don't think I've scanned that. Where was that thing? That's a hoopfish. Haha, or a whole fish. It's also lunch.
New creature discovered.
Okay, let's head home. Yeah, I think it's over this way somewhere is also the mountain. So, yeah, gotta worry about that. I think there's like the bulb zone I think is over there too, so. Some mushrooms, I think there's some giant mushrooms too. I definitely want to go to the mushroom forest though, because that's where the moon pool would be located. And I am very interested in attaching moon pool to my non-existent base right now. So I gotta get the multi-purpose room basically is kind of the thing I gotta do. So there's a couple places I can get that from. I can either dive bomb into the jelly shroom cave and probably drown and die trying to get there. That doesn't sound like a good plan. I could go to the island and get it there, which that sounds a little bit more plausible. I think I should do that. I still have to get down to the jelly shroom cave though, so I can learn the stuff down there. There's also, oh, where's the thermal plant? The thermal plant I think is like that way, like the chunks of it. It's hold on, I got it. It's hold on, I'm racking my brain. I think it's in the crash zone. Maybe. That's all I'm thinking. You can answer this anytime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
There, I don't need those taking up space in my inventory. Same thing with this. I can put this down on the ground. Whoops. And I think I can do the same thing with this thing. I'll have to pick all this stuff up when I go to destroy this. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Got some posters we can hang up, make this place look homely. Uh-huh. Good. There's a bunch of stuff cluttered in here. I survived safe. Oh, that's true. I survived safe. Good call. Good thing you're here, Explosive Art, man. I would be totally lost. Propulsion cannon. This thing is fun, but it also takes up a lot of space in your inventory. The hoopfish. Just trying to make sure I get all these things. So I stop getting little notifications that there's new stuff. Alright, so hydrochloric acid. We need to get deep shrooms. We need to get the exterior grow bed, actually, is what we need. Oh, there should be exterior grow beds on the island. Yeah, okay. I'm going to also need to change out my battery on my Seaglide here, because this thing is dying. Alright, let's not put it in there. We need, well, that's kind of full too. How about in here? That's looking a little bit better. We'll throw it in there for right now. I also have a bunch of stuff on my Seamoth here I gotta get. Bunch of posters and stuff too that I don't know if I have any wall space for right now. So might have to stash them in here somewhere. Put that in there. Inventory management here just a little bit. I got plenty of stalker teeth and I might have gone a little too overboard on that. Let's change out all the tools with fresh batteries. And wasn't there one more thing? The laser cutter. Laser cutter's looking okay, but you know what? Since we have a fresh battery, let's change that out too. Okay. Let's dump all this stuff in here. And the food can go in the last locker here. Okay, vitals are looking okay enough. Let's do a self-scan. I haven't done that the entire time. Oh, I'm infected up the wazoo.
Complete. foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected.
I'm infected up the
Vigilant
wazoo.
for symptoms.
Alright, so I need to get to the island now. Now, they haven't told me to go there yet,
Captain.
so maybe I should explore some like locations and stuff first. I also wouldn't mind getting the compass, just so I can tell which direction I'm heading and stuff. So maybe we'll do some explore some of these. Whoops! I just destroyed whatever that was. That thing's dead too. Those things died as well. Maybe we'll do a little exploring some of these wrecks first. Now that we can go down to 300 meters, and we'll get like the compass, and I think there's like ultra glide fins and stuff you can learn too and stuff. So there's some things. There's some good stuff. This is getting a little freaky how this is going though. Not gonna lie, already kind of not liking the way this is dropping off here. That could have lithium. Oh, I need the rebreather. I need the rebreather. I forgot about that. We're going back, and then we're gonna check Officer Keen's place. I think this is the Craig field, maybe? I can't remember which one this is. There's a big drop off here, though. Either that or it's part of the crash zone, which that doesn't give me the warm fuzzies, because you know what lives out there. You guys know what lives out there. Almost at the bottom. I was checking the phone real quick. Figured that I'm on autopilot here. I know I got to the base when I crashed into it, so. Also, not a lot of. Let me quickly just do this. I'm kind of running into a lot of stuff. Also, not a lot of power in that power cell anymore. I do have another power cell too, so I could always, you know, throw it in there. Okay, the rebreather we need. Let's put that on. That means the lead, the radiation helmet is no longer needed. Hopefully, radiation has deplenished enough that it's not a big deal anymore. All right, now we're going. Whoops, sorry, spadefish. All right, let's check Officer Keen's last broadcast location. 700 meters that way, but that doesn't mean it's 700 meters deep. It's probably like 500 meters deep, though. It might be. So we're going to go down to just above 300, and then dive bomb down. Oh, I should probably go grab the air bladder again, because getting upwards is probably an important thing, but we'll risk it on this one here. Alright, so I want to get kind of close to the surface so that if there is any thing I can scan or whatever, I can see that. But this place... I also gotta listen, because if there's a Reaper out here, I'm in trouble. I don't have the defense system for this thing yet. I can save my life if I did, but... Alright, we're at 280 is about as far as I can go. There's eye stalks right there. Oh, I bet you I can get some rubies in here. Hold on, we're doing a dive. Because rubies are usually this far down. Oh, gel sack. Absolutely, I'm going to want that. There's a ruby right there, too. So this is how you make aerogel, is rubies in this stuff. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to slash this a couple times and then pick it up. And this thing, I want to scan this too. Ruby.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we're looking for rubies. I don't need any more of the aerogel things. There's an egg right here of some kind, creature egg. Is that a big one or a small one? It's a small one. I'll grab it. Eye stalks, there's another ruby. These eye stalks here are one of the plants I believe needed at the end of the game, isn't it? But you can collect all of that stuff at the end of the game anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Is that Reginald? I don't have a Reginald yet. Another ruby right here. 60 seconds of oxygen left. I do know you need quite a few rubies. Like, that's a thing. So I want to make sure I grab them whenever I can. We're kind of 300 some meters under the ocean right now. I also want to make sure nothing... Oh, there's an alien vent right there. I also want to make sure that nothing comes and hits my Seamoth and hits it lower than 300. That's why I park it above the level a little ways. It's you know, like nothing comes over and just taps it and just takes it out. I would cry. All right, so we got all of the gel that we would need. So let's head back down and see if we can't get enough more rubies. Scan that alien vent. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, there's a wreck right here. Moon pool fragment. That's what I like to see. I already have a floodlight. Thermal plant fragment. That's what I like to see. I need another one of those. I think it's 2 to unlock the thermal plant. Yeah, and then I also need like that energy transfer thingy majobber. Moon pool fragment. Got the moon pool unlocked. That's a huge one.
New blueprint acquired.
And I think that's the the thermal plant.
New blueprint
Oh, the torpedo arm.
acquired.
I got distracted. I was looking for rubies. Wildly distracted here. We don't actually need that, nor that. Inventory is what I'm concerned with. Thermal plant we already got. Alright, let's go get some air real fast. Then go check that alien scanner and see if there's a way into this wreck. Get some light on the matter here. Alright, there's the alien thing right there. Moonpool fragment. I think that's all I'm going to get. The torpedo arm is what I was... A power cell charger, absolutely. I need that battery charger, but I think that's found... Ah, there's a bleeder right there. Ah, there's a bleeder right there! Oh, there's one right there, I see. Just remember, we needed a buttload of rubies. Power cell charger. I think this will unlock it then. Yep. Alright, alien vent.
New blueprint acquired.
Further assessment required. I believe this is the thing they use to cycle the peepers with the special attributes out of them. Breaking some shale. Power cell chart. We already got this, right? I'm just gonna get titanium. Ow! Oh, there's a plant right there. Yeah, we just got. I think it's a power cell charger. Yeah, we did. Okay, we got that. Let's get back up, get some air, stash some stuff in the inventory up here if we can. Put the rubies in there and lithium for sure. I can always drop titanium because I can find that. Oh, there's one of those grub things. I want to scan that thing. Little glowy grub thing. Rock grub. They're very hard to scan because they're very little.
30 seconds.
I never got oxygen, did I? Okay, got it. Yeah, look at these little guys. Yeah, assessment, harmless. They're just little green light balls. Alright, it looks like, can I get in the top door? No. How do I get in this thing? Here we go. In the side. Wait, was that one I could... Nope. Light sticks. Interesting. I don't really use these much, but I mean, if I wanted to, I could now. That should unlock it. I don't need that one. Power cell charger we already have.
Blueprint acquired.
Modification station fragment. That's a good thing to find. We need a few more of those things. Yep, 2 more. Power cell charger, light stick. Oh, look at that. We can open this thing up. Always look up, you know. That Seamoth, getting that Seamoth is a game changer for moving forward in the game. With these 100 extra meters, especially. Ah, hit me right in the face of that thing. Power cell charger. Modification station fragment. There's also a blueprint right here. What is this thing? Reinforced dive suit. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I think that's all we gotta do. Reinforced dive suit, I think, is gonna come in handy for when we get down into the fiery area. Alright, I think we've explored this one. We got the treasure out of it, the blueprint out of it and stuff. We got the thermal plant's huge. Okay, so the reason why I want that is because we can then, there's a volcano nearby our base. I just need to get the power transmitters researched so that I can actually transfer. Oh, there's a blueprint right there. And there's another torpedo arm section right there too. I should probably go learn this thing. I don't really plan on using the torpedo arm, because the torpedoes themselves don't really seem to do much. Upgrade, oh, vehicle upgrade console. Nice. Ah, get away from me. There's a bleeder right there.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, vehicle upgrade console is huge. That's a great find. How's our inventory doing? Pretty good, actually. Let's see if I can't find a couple more rubies here. If there are one or two more. Because I would like to cave right here. There's some right there. Rubies, I remember, are like, you use a lot of them. Especially when you start to upgrade, you get the modification station put down. I think there's a lot that you end up using there. Oh, look at that. Here's opposite. Oh, yeah, this is the reason why we're here. Derp.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to K planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates.
That's
I
what I'm
want
looking
you
for.
to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
High capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
High capacity tank. That was a good find.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Grabbing the lithium, because that's also going to be something I'm going to need a bunch of. Alright. Okay. Whew, sorry. I always get nervous when I'm down there, like, trying not to die with the drowning thing. I'm always keeping an eye on the time, you know? Okay, so we should have the coordinates now for where the landmass is. Dry land right there. So that's going to be underwater, I'm thinking. This was a great find going this way. Thermal plant. I really wish I could get the power transmitters, though. Does anyone know where you find the power transmitter? Is that supposed to be in this area, actually, since the thermal thing is here? Or is that down somewhere else? I see something glowing right there. Oh, that's the thing we already searched. Alright, I think we did great. I think what we should do is go search some wrecks inside of the grassy plateau, because I'm pretty sure that's where the power, or not the power cell, but the battery charger is. But if anyone knows where the power transmitter can be found, because I need those to work in tandem with the thermal plant, let me know in chat. I think copper is going to be an issue for me, actually. It's getting copper, so I'm going to try to break these whenever I see them. Oh, copper right there. Just looking to see if there's any resources in here I can grab. Copper. That's why I'm came down. There's a tiger plant right there. Titanium, not exactly what I'm interested in right now, but thank you. More titanium, also not what I want. Grassy Plateau. See, this is why I need to search. Now, I should probably check the top of the reef packs, too, because I could probably get some copper off of those guys, too, if it's not the one I already searched. But there's a few reef packs in the area, so I've only searched one of them. Power transmitter can be found in the crash zone mushroom field wreck field. Oh, that was a copy and paste thing. Okay, so crash zone, mushroom forest, Rex bulb. Okay, so Rex I can find them in, also the bulb. Okay, so mushroom forest and stuff too. The fragments can be found in the mushroom forest or in Rex. Okay, all right. So we just keep looking in Rex, and the mushroom forest I'll be getting to in a little bit for sure. There's a lot of lithium there. So, all right. Are you the one I already searched? Nope, you're not. I need some more copper if you don't mind. If you don't, yeah, thanks, buddy. Did I just get this thing a rogue cradle? I don't think so. Look at the little baby one. Either that or this was the one I searched and I just missed that one barnacle. Got a piece of copper off of it though. There was another one though somewhere. Yeah, right there. Usually it's things like copper and stuff that drop off the back of these things, so that's why I'm taking the time to check. We're also down to 50% power. We got to get that moon pool built, so I think... Oh boy, we should actually head out to the island while we have power. We do have another... copper. We do have another... what do you call it? Thingy. The power cell that I can swap out with that. I think that's it. I think that's it on this guy. Oh, no, there's one more right there. Copper. Alright, sweet. So we got a few more bits of copper doing that. Checking the backs of the reef backs. Alright, let's head home real fast. Drop our inventory if I can, because I'm going to not have a lot of space. How much titanium do I have? I need one more titanium to build another locker. And then we'll put the... I'll do that. So, looks like I just have to keep checking Rex, apparently. Because, yeah, we're down to 49 power on this bad boy. And that is no bueno. I mean, 49 power will last a while. Oh, heck yeah, you're gonna die. Got you. Well, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't have enough room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have the tool to build with either because my inventory is a mess. So let's take this thing and we'll swap it with that thing. And that way I'll have it in my inventory at least so I can move it down here. And I can build another locker right here. Alright, so this is going to have a whole lot of rubies in it. Diamond, sure, yep. I think at this point I should just throw them wherever I can, because the next step for me is to go and get the stuff to build a bigger base. So, water. Once I get to the base, the place, it won't be a problem. But let's eat and stuff while I'm here, because the baobab trees are whatever those trees are that have like a ton of stuff on them. The words. The trees that you can cut with the knife and the seeds you can eat, and they give you a bunch of hydration and food. It's what I usually survive on. That thing is that's what I'm about to go get here. I'm gonna need to get one of those seeds and bring it back. I think there's still one more thing in my storage in here. Yep. So the goal here is to get the multi-purpose room, the grow beds for both interior and exterior. Any space whatsoever. There we go. The trees that I can feed myself off of, and maybe the lantern fruit also. Really a sample of every plant from there as well. The bulkhead, spotlight, the observatory, growing pots. Yeah, Chinese potato. Yep, got to get all that stuff. All right, that's the goal. Let's see if we can pull it off. All right, rendezvous with dry land. Now that dry land, whoa, hold on one second. Let me make a beacon before we go, because that dry land thing will go away. I can always turn it back on, I suppose, but directly underneath it should be the hole to get to the Lost River. So while I'm there, why not? Oh, I also don't need my my habitat tool, so I can save a little space there too. Just throw it in here for right now. I'm going to be looking for that later and have no clue where I put it. While we're there, why not actually mark the hole for the Lost River? Okay, I'm going to call that hole. Pick that up. Alright. Because it should be right underneath the floating island if my memory serves me well. Which, I mean, let's be real here. This is me we're talking about. I have a horrible memory. Alright, the number of people who have faith that I will actually survive this thing without dying is bumped up to 65. You guys, that's probably going to lower when we get down near the Lost River. But I appreciate the confidence. But yeah. If you guys haven't hit the like button, please do so. And if you haven't noticed, there are some bounties in the description that you can purchase in a super chat. A single super chat will then activate it, and I will go hunt them down. A couple of them have already been purchased, and they're listed as such. We've already killed the Stalker. We're going to have to put a little display of death at the end of the stream for sure. Somewhere in our base of the images of the fallen fauna that we've hunted down, so... I'm seeing something. What am I seeing right there? What am I looking at? Is that like a... Oh, that's the trees. That's the trees what it is. Okay, yeah, so this whole thing is underwater. Normally, this would be sea level right here. Yeah, it's going to be hard to see where I'm at, too. So let's hop out right here real quick and go scan these big things that are supposedly floating this on the surface, even though they're not. Ancient floater. And so, yeah, technically, like, right down there should be the entrance. I'm tempted to go try to mark it real quick while I'm here. Yeah, here's the bulb zone. I can't dive too deep here because I don't have... I think this will probably be deep enough. Maybe push it a little bit more. I just need to get the beacon down here above the hole, wherever that might be. I think it's right there. I think that's it. I think that's the hole to go down to the Lost River. There should be a warper there, too. That looks like it. That definitely looks like it. Oh, the multi-purpose room might be here, actually. There's also crab squids and stuff down here, too. Okay, I don't see the structure, but that's all right. I'm about to get the multi-purpose room. I don't need to push my luck there. For this, though, we're going to drop that there. I didn't grab the air thing. It would have come in handy. The air bladder would have come in handy right here. But yeah, that's the hole. That's the hole to get down into the Lost River, I believe. There's a couple entrances to the Lost River. That's one of them. Is that a hoopfish, or is that something different? It's a hoopfish. Just looks cool. Alright, let's get back to the island now. We're here for that, mainly, so we can start building our base. But I did want to do that little side quest there and dump the thingy, the beacon, so that we can find that later. Alright, now once we go above 100 meters deep, then it's going to get dark. I'm not going to be able to see anything, so I'm going to have to try to go based on, like, memory on this. Now, these trees right here, I believe, these ones right here.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's
Bulbo trees. These things are amazing. Because you can slash them up, and you get a whole bunch of this stuff that do 8 to food and 10 to water. So this is how I'm going to survive, basically. I'm going to take one of these guys and I'm going to immediately put it in storage. That way I have one for growing later. All right, so then we're gonna scan everything. We're gonna learn all the trees and plants over here too. I'm grabbing them as seeds because then I can plant them later. I could also just grab the whole thing and then transplant it, but I'm not gonna transplant. I want to get. I guess I could actually. That would make more sense. Actually, let's drop all this stuff and we'll just pick up the plant, because then I could always plant it in a. Oh no, you can't actually pick those up. Interesting. Speckled rattler vortex shrub. I think is the thing I needed. Yeah. So we can at least grow these things later. You know, let's actually do that. Let's just keep the seeds. Let's drop that. Oh, that's a Ming plant right there. Again, I'm just trying to get a nice habitat going here where it's got a whole bunch of different plants and stuff in it. So that's why we're here. That and all the environmental stuff, or all the like the building stuff. It looks like it is daytime now too, thankfully. So I think we got everything here that we would want. Let's move. Oh, the Java cup right there, or grub basket. There's another big mushroom thing called like the Java cup or whatever. And can I get a thing off this? I can. Look at that. Sweet. This is gonna be. It's basically gonna be like flying on the island. Problem is that my visibility is horrible here, so we're gonna want to. There's the Java cups right there. We're gonna want to move for, and there's also the pink cap right here too. We're going to want to move upwards more, because the places I'm looking for are on top of the mountains, and then there's one place that's in between the two mountains. So once I find that one place, drop. I just need one of them. Java cup right there. Jaffa. Okay, we're taking one of everything at least. But the place we're looking for are on top of the mountains, and then there's one in between also. So going up is what we're looking for, going up. There's a spider thing that usually guards stuff. This looks like a path. Since I can't see very far, I gotta kinda until I find one of the structures. Where's the mountains? Rendezvous, dry land. Oh, here's one. This one's going up. Or at least it seems like it anyway. There we go. Here's one of them. I think this is the second one I normally check, so the first one should be that way somewhere. I really wish I would have. Here's a bulkhead. I really wish I would have got the compass going before I came out here. Would have helped me out a lot. That's alright. This should have the Chinese potato in it as well. And it's got a marble melon also. What we're going to do is just slash that, get the seeds for it.
New blueprint acquired.
Some plant boxes here, that's good. Get the Chinese potato seeds as well. So that's good, that'd be a lot good for food.
Acquired.
This island is a godsend.
Scan the
Look
observatory.
out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
New
It's true,
blueprint
Father.
acquired.
The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
Spotlight
All
outside.
I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Vader, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
There should be another mountain. I thought it was like right over here somewhere. I would have already hit it by now, to be honest. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking promising. Yep, here we go. Stasis rifle fragment, absolutely. Stasis rifle will definitely save my bacon if I can get that thing learned. I think that's just found in this biome, so that might be down below under seawater. Normally this isn't here, so there's the spotlight and the bulkhead I usually scan, but
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right.
Lantern tree.
We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet.
Spoiler, Marguerite is not.
It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Alright, let's take those up, put that in there. So these are like super important ones that we want to keep. Not that one. Marble melons, I'll put those in there though. And we'll take 4 of them back to get those growing. That's food is basically the point. That's how we're going to live. I think I scanned everything I need to scan in here, but I'll take another check because I don't intend on ever really coming back here. Any other plants in here that I don't already know? Look like it. Grab another couple bites to eat. Alright, then let's get back in here. Now there's still one thing we gotta do. The second base. This is before the captain that died. The guy's dad died. It's down here. It's right basically right where it's telling us to meet for rendezvous for dry land. Down here. This is where the multi-purpose room is gonna be also. Right there. And this is where the exterior grow beds are gonna be. Right here. There's large marble melon and stuff there, but it doesn't really matter because it gives you just the seeds room. Ooh, here's a stasis rifle fragment. I think that spider is trying to eat my face. He's succeeding too.
Blueprint acquired.
There's a wall planter on the inside here.
New blueprint acquired.
Get the multi-purpose room. That's a big one. That's a biggie. That's gonna be our main storage unit or storage compartment. So that one's kind of important. There's this wall planter right here too I want to learn. We also got the large living room also, the large room. And these are, what are these things? Ultra glide fins. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. There's also the first purple tablet in here.
New blueprint acquired. Integrated.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with that.
Get some air.
It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
Did I unlock the stasis rifle?
Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
I need this thing not in here. Ow. Okay, they're dealt with.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants. Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
Got some inventory space here.
After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes,
we're leaving the
things
island, by the
go
way.
from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Great.
Integrating
That's the situation I find myself in. Alright, so there. Well, that was a successful trip to the island. What if we went even deeper? Exactly. Well, underneath that island, though, there was the hole that leads down to the to where they actually did go a little bit deeper. That's where you can find the orange tablet also. But for right now, I'm just trying to get back. I can start building my base now that I actually have the proper stuff for that. I can actually get like food growing and everything. I can get the moon pool attached. I can do all that stuff. I just have to get back here to do that. So let's say with the moon pool, then we will be able to charge our Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, it was in that one. I was like, where's my thing for building? I need as much titanium as I can hold. It's going to be a little sketchy because, yeah, I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. But hopefully that'll change here in a second, because we can now build a multi-purpose room, which is actually what I'm going to build right here. Hold on 1 second. I want to have enough room to build one over farther, so maybe I won't connect this right now. And I'll do it right here. And I gotta get a little bit more, and then I'll connect them in the middle with a little something. Because this chamber right here that I'm in, my temporary house, I plan on deconstructing. I don't plan on keeping it. Alright, and then this thing right here.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I can't place that there for reasons. Place everywhere else. I think it's because I have stuff. Can I connect anything to this? Like this I should be able to build. I can't. Yeah, I have stuff in here that's preventing it from connecting. Like whether it be this locker or this poster or something like that. Was it just the poster? Please tell me it was just the poster. Just grab any compartment. It was not. It's the locker too. Dang it. My poster come off the wall there because we need to move a locker so that I can build this thing. Doesn't have to be pretty. I just got to get this one clear so I can move it all over to here. Let's take all of this stuff and throw it into here. And that should give us a bunch of room to grab as much of this out of here as we can. Alright, can I find a spot to store just a couple of things? Like the posters and that battery. Inventory, oh my gosh. Any space? I might have to. Do I have any space on the Seamoth? I don't think I have any. Let's throw that in there for right now, and then we'll deconstruct this. Now that should allow me to connect something then. And I want to put a glass. Oh no, not yet. Dang it! Dang it! There's what else is there? Probably George. What am I putting a nice glass connection here? There we go. Alright, I need 2 glass. Now this right here will eventually be a multi-purpose room. That's the plan anyway. That's the dream. I need quartz. This is all unorganized, so it's taking me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't I make a piece of glass I had somewhere? Yeah, right here. There we go. All right, now I can move things into here. And this will be a nice little storage area. To be honest, I wanted my storage area to be right here on the first part, but obviously I gotta play a little shuffle game. So let's just start putting up these things here. And that too. And let's put another one here. And can I put one more? Just kind of, ooh, yeah, I can right there. For right now, and this is what I'm going to use to play shuffle. All right, I'm going to dump my inventory into these things and grab some titanium and shuffle like crazy. All right, there, that's completely full. George, you can just sit down right here for now. There you go. All right. I need titanium. I need to be able to build these lockers so that I have a place to put the stuff. Alright, sweet. Any additional titanium, we'll just eat into here for right now. And again, all I'm doing is just trying to shuffle so that I can get another multi-purpose room built right here where my entrance is. All of this stuff. Now that I have the compartments, components that I need to build my base, oops, I don't want that. I can just go nuts on this stuff and just start building like crazy. I don't know if I have enough locker space over here, though. What do you want? Is this gonna be Sunbeam?
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
That sucks.
We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
$500 meters there. That is not a cool spot to be in. They are not a very friendly place. Alright, I am going to need to snag a couple bits of titanium because we're going to need another locker at least. I'm just playing a shuffle game right now, people. That's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to get some stuff built. And for that, we need our temporary base here emptied out. There's that air bladder that saved my life already. Nope, not that. I'm throwing things in there I don't want to be. Inventory management. Oh, for crying out loud, I have things backwards and all sorts jumbled up in there. Oh yeah, the modification station. We found a couple pieces of that already, didn't we? It's gonna be a nightmare to sort all this stuff too, by the way. There we go, get those moved over. Pick up my hat. Alright. We are moving over. Let's put that there for right now just so that we can break it down later and move it to where we want it. Same with that thing. Don't have to dig for the supplies. We can just break it down and we got it. Alright, I think we're in a position now where we can start actually building. And for that I need as much titanium as I can get. Alright, and then I can break down a lot of this stuff out here though.
Warning, emergency power
We're
only.
gonna do this. And I'm going going to do one of, probably one of these things, I'm thinking. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, that way. I want to do this. There we go. And then I'm going to want to do one of these things so we can get back in there. And then we're going to need oxygen. So we'll slap that. I'll probably end up moving this, but we'll slap it down just right here for right now. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Oh, never mind. There we go.
Power restored.
Alright, so this I want to be my storage area right here. Okay? That's the one I want to have be my storage area. But I do want to make sure I make room, because off to the side of this deeper area right here, I want to actually have the moon pools set up. I want to be able to make sure that the lockers and stuff don't get in the way of that. So, do I need one going to the side there? Yeah, we'll make one of this. Will give me the option to build to the left here if I want to or not. Same thing with this one over here. Oh, that doesn't actually go on there. Oh, probably because of all the lockers and stuff in there. Yeah. Derp, 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 derp. All right, so I need more titanium. Well, that's okay. Now things are a little bit more manageable. Let's go and actually grab some scrap or something. I could probably find a lot in the safe shallows, as well as heading over to the Aurora, actually. There's probably a buttload of it over in the Aurora. A couple pieces right here. Look at that. Oh, I don't have my Seaglide set to the right button. Couple pieces there. So you can hear the volcano in the area. The volcano's right there, actually. So it's really close to my base. That's why I want to get the power transmitter, so that I can transmit the power from the volcano to my base, and I don't have to worry about it being daytime, nighttime. I don't need to do a bioreactor and hope that it has enough power, or that it's or then I don't have to keep replenishing the bioreactor. I can just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna exist, because the thermal plant will power my base. There is a debris field here, so oops, I just smashed into something. Debris field here, and there's some stuff here that I wouldn't mind grabbing. Come on, grab it. There we go. Grabbing that titanium, yo. Copper's always appreciated too. Inventory's getting kind of full, but that's okay. That's the idea. Scanner room. Did I ever get the scanner room finished? Yes, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. That's not actually done. Titanium. That's full. Alright, do I have any room on my Seamoth, or is that completely full as well? That's completely full. Whoops, forgot to empty that. Oh well, oh bother. Let's head back to the base. Home, sweet home. And we'll get the rest of the base set up here, get the inventory sorted and taken care of, and then yeah, I can start growing the things outside too, like the gel sacks and stuff like that. I'll go get some creep vines brought over too, so we can always get those if we need to make more lubricant or whatever. We can always get some there. I do need to move my fabricator back over here because I want it like right here.
Captain.
So for right now though, let's actually use it to break down some of this stuff. I don't want to keep answering messages because I'm worried the Sunbeam is going to tell me to come report to it, and I'm not really ready for that yet. I want to build my base first, so. Now, adding these walkways and stuff in between areas is actually very helpful because it can, my power's running really low. Because it can provide me places to put, reinforcements. So, I believe I can just kind of do one of these things. Yep. So sweet, that part's done. This is where the moon pool will be then, and then this will connect to another part. Does that free up some, only a little bit of space? Let's get outside and actually start building the rest of this stuff if I can then. See, I wouldn't mind putting, I'll put that right there, but I'll connect it with just a regular, oops, I can't actually do it when I do that. Break that down there. I'll put a regular one right here. Now I'll put another glass one right there so I can actually see out and around here, but the moon pools are going to be right here, so I just wanted to add a little bit of extra extension onto the thing. Now this, I got to move the lockers in there before I can add the other parts. So this is going to connect right here. The moon pools, like I said, I'm going to put 2 of them, one for the prawn suit, one for the Seamoth right on the side of it here. And then I wouldn't mind, I could actually add a bioreactor to this place just because I don't have the power transmitter yet, and that would solve my issue. I'm running off of 1 solar panel 140 meters deep in the water. It's kind of incredible. Also kind of insane. Let's get another multi-purpose room put here, and that's going to be like maybe my bedroom. Or no, that'll be my farm. I'll put my farm right here. All right, hull strength is still holding tight, holding steady. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's put another glass thing right here. All right, so we're gonna need to get some more quartz. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm right next to the grassy plateau. It's bound to be quartz out, in here somewhere, like right there. 1, 2. Bioreactor fragment. We need the titanium, so sure, yeah, why not? 3. I need to get what, 2 more pieces of quartz. I think I have 2 back at the base, but oh yeah, we're running low on oxygen. I should be looking for this stuff with my Seamoth, to be honest. Forgot, I don't have unlimited oxygen. There's some right there. That should be enough to build that part. These things are backwards in my inventory. I keep accidentally pulling that up. 2 more things we can hold. Alright, let's get back. Make some glass, finish that compartment, build another multi-purpose room. Just keep an eye on the pressure on the base so that we don't ruin the stability and destroy it. Our 29% power, I really gotta get that moon pool built. Okay, I gotta go make the glass first. Then I want to move my fabricators to someplace closer and start moving over the inventory. Alright, 1.8. Can I add another multi-purpose room, or is that going to be too much and it's going to crush everything? Get ready on cue, get ready on cue. 0.5, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's all good. All right, now I want to put another compartment kind of leading through here, another one with glass and stuff. But I want to put like the exterior grow beds here too. So maybe we'll slap one down while we're out here. These are the interior, exterior, interior pieces, interior modules, exterior modules. Here we go. Exterior grow bed. Slap one of those down right there. And another one down right here. And then one more. Oh, no, actually, hold on. Let's pick this up.
Craig McGill survived
oh, yeah, this is
47
close.
months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagroot.
Oh, no, that was a little off. Gotta get these things tucked nice and tight to each other, so we have enough room to fit all of them. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. Close enough. Alright, there. We got some places to grow some plants outside now. I do have enough room in my inventory to move the fabricator over here, so I'm going to do that real fast. And plus, I want to keep a little bit of this titanium and start putting down lockers here that are going to be more permanent fixtures. These things are going to be here forever and ever. This is where my main storage is going to be. Wonder if I can just do it on this wall right here. I usually don't, but considering I don't really plan on building out this way, I don't see why I wouldn't. Actually, hold on, that one's gonna have to be moved over as much as I can. Alright, so that's where we're at as far as lockers. So this one is going to be titanium. And this one is going to be titanium. And this one's going to be gold. This one will be silver. This will be copper. Oops. Copper. Lead. What else is out there? Lithium and that magnet stuff. Put those in one. Gems will be another one. Start with that. Start moving some stuff over. Oh, quartz. Quartz would be another one. Alright, we have some copper we can throw in the locker. Look at that. Look at us getting organized. Oh, we're also going to have things like batteries and stuff. Alright, now this thing can be deconstructed. Same thing with this thing. Let's go put those things in place. I also want to get my farms up and running too. Let's put the fabricator like right here. And then we're going to need the short range or long range radio here. Good. Battery's getting a little weak in the knees on this this builder here. We have another battery in here somewhere. It's in one of these lockers. There we go. All right. What about? Oh, there's some in there. Some titanium because I gotta finish the locker just so I can have a miscellaneous locker somewhere. I think that's all of it. That's all I got. Okay, well, that's all we're gonna get. Let me make it over here so I can separate things. Miscellaneous. Alright, let's wait for all the batteries and other weird stuff. Alright, let's start moving some stuff over. I also need to get some titanium going. Probably do this quickly before I start moving some titanium over so I can get some food growing, because I'm going to want that. So, another titanium run. There was a wreck like right out here. Did I ever finish exploring that one? I can't really remember. Excuse me. Yeah, right here. I want to go check. I hate those things. Here's some titanium I can collect. Bioreactor fragment. And some just garbage.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, here's something that I wouldn't mind actually opening up. While I'm down here. I do have plenty of water back at the base, so I'm not really too worried about that. I just gotta sit back and get it. That guy, he sounds, what are they called? Briefback sounds really close. Looks like the chances of me surviving have jumped up to 67% according to the poll. That's incredible. Still alive, so that's always a good thing. Oh, here's another one we got bust open. If I can find the power transmitter in like this wreck or something like that, then we don't have to worry about power ever again. We'll be good. We'll be set. Battery charger fragment. That's what I'm talking about. What are these? Lightweight, high-capacity tanks. That is awesome.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, we should actually look at that. I probably can actually build some other stuff now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is there another battery charger fragment in here by any chance? Modification station fragment, that's a big one. We can now make the modification station. That was pretty early on we got that one. That door opens too, but I want to make sure I get some oxygen. I don't really feel like dying. Where's that reef bank? I think it sounded like really close. Apparently it's not though.
30 seconds.
Fine, I'm gonna go back over here real quick, scan this so we get some more titanium. Alright, looking for more things to scan, like this, more titanium. Yes, the faith you guys have in me actually surviving this is astounding. I appreciate it. I'll do my best not to disappoint. That's my inventory doing. Great, okay. Battery charger fragment right here. I think there's something attacking my Seamoth too.
Near blueprint acquired.
Thought I heard it. Maybe I'm hearing things. Maybe it's because I have like PTSD from all the times those biters would come and eat on the Seamoth. No, I'm not. I'm not hearing things. You're just a pain. I was like, I thought I heard it again. All right, let's get in here. So we got the modification station. We got the battery charger station going. We're probably gonna have to build that so we can build our charger batteries. Anything in here that I don't already have? Laser cutter. I'll take it for the extra titanium. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I'll take it for the extra titanium. There seems to be dangerous stuff outside. That's where I could have gotten like the chairs and stuff too, but I already have those. All right, I think we're good. I think that's it. That's it for in here. Good wreck to find. We should go look into making... Now that we have the modification station, we can make a really good oxygen tank. Have I missed any close calls? None yet. None yet. We're actually doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. You haven't missed much of anything there. We have built the base now, so we're kicking some butt on that. That thing just ran into my Seamoth. What a jerk. He just chowed down on that thing. There's a vending machine there, which we already have. Is the coffee maker around here? I wouldn't mind finding the coffee maker. That'd be great. What am I doing on space? I still got some space here. Copper, always appreciated. I only have 2. Scanner room fragment, I already have that. Yeah, let's scan this then. Oh, scanner room. There, I actually needed that. Now, I've never actually really used the scanner room. I usually can find things. Oh, what a jerk. What a... Ran him over, backed into him. Alright, let's just head back. We got some titanium now, we can get building again. Where's my base? There's the repack. Come back. I'm not heading in the right direction. So, I'm trying to think about what can we get from down below inside of the jelly cave down there. There's the water filtration thing, which we don't really need because we're going to be good on water once we get our plants growing here. Is there anything we really need there? Like, do I need to death-defyingly go down there for anything? Because I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now this place right here is where my plants are going to go. Alright, this is where my garden's going to go with the food that's going to keep me alive. I wouldn't mind putting a sweet dome on it, but the problem is that my base is going to collapse upon itself if I don't reinforce it. So I can't really do that quite yet. So that'll just have to be a future endeavor of ours. Got an indoor grow bed here, and another one maybe right here. Alright, now we gotta move our plants into this, especially those bulbo trees, because those things have a ton. Actually, I have one out, at least. I know one inside the Seamoth out here. Those things provide a ton of food and water. Buku important. So I wouldn't mind filling one of these things completely with bulbo trees. There we go. It's growing now. Let's see, where's the other one? I think I grabbed one more, or if not more, because I had inventory space. The lantern tree. I'll save that for later. Not that. Actually, this thing right here, we'll go plant this out in the exterior grow bed, and that'll be growing as well. I'll plant it right here. There, wherever that started. Look, it's right there. It's adorable. So that'll start growing, and that way we can make unlimited amount of silicon or lubricant if we need to. We're stuck on an alien planet, and the first thing I did was I made sure I had unlimited supply of lubricant. Don't ask. Don't ask. 2, 3. 3. There we go. Get all these things growing in there. Alright, sweet. Bulbo trees are growing. Booyah. Alright, so in this other one here, we can plant some, maybe some marble melon or something like that. Let's see, where is the marble melon? Oh yeah, I gotta plant these gel things outside too. Get those things going. Where's the marble melon? Did I leave that in the thing outside? I think I might have left that in the Seamoth actually. This is the reason why you normally have a nice organized one here, so that I can find things quickly. But since I'm playing shuffle game, I don't have it quite organized yet. So marble melon. Just grab. Well, I'll leave that in there for right now. All right, so we're gonna fill this next one with a bunch of marble melon. We'll have so much food, it's ridiculous. Only gonna be able to do 4 at a time for right now, but we'll get more later. Let's go get these gel sacks planted and growing. There they are. They're doing their thing. What I could do is do a whole garden right here and just have this be another hatch. They can just come out here and swim and grab this stuff. That might be pretty cool. Instead of having another glass tunnel going across. Okay. Finish that one off. Let's get some more of these things placed. Oh, I heard it. There he is. You wanted to bite this thing here or taste it? Stupid little biter. Okay. I need to put more lockers down for sure. I don't really need to build any more onto the base. I just need to get the storage inventory settled, and then I also need to not die, so I got to keep an eye on my hydration, which is getting pretty low.
Seek fluid intake. As
the PDA lady just told me. Can I squeeze one in on the side there? No, it doesn't look like it. Couldn't anyway, even if I wanted to. Now, they do make the lockers. These are wall lockers, but they do make the lockers, which I think have a little bit more inventory space, but they got to put them like freestanding someplace. I always love just smashing wall lockers on here. Alright, so I need a little bit more titanium there to finish that stuff, which I can actually break down some of these things and build some of them. Oops, I didn't mean to press
Aurora,
that. Dang it! I figured that was going to be that one.
Landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives.
Alright, well, we're going to have to rush this part a little bit.
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I didn't mean to click on that. That was a misclick. But that's okay. We'll roll with it. So that whole garden over there is for food. All right. So another food source are these two things right here. So that's why I built those little potted plants right there. Get that growing and get the potatoes going. Sweet, awesome, we got food coming in. Now, Sunbeam's gonna be here in about 40 minutes. That's great. I'm not really ready for them yet, but whatever. I do want to make, though, while I have a piece of titanium still in my inventory, another one of these, because once I get over there, I'm not going to have that marker anymore. Again, I could probably turn it on if I go through my files and stuff like that, but I'm just going to throw down that one right there, that marker. I can always just throw down a beacon over there, so that's usually where I label the big gun. Alright, so we got one for gems, we got one for that stuff, not the hat. There's some titanium in here, which is good, because I plan on actually taking one of these wall lockers and putting it in here so that we can have a spot for plants. Let's put right there. Plants. Alright, so I still got some time to do a little bit of organizing before I have to get out there, so gems. Copper, I think I already used. Silver, I got a couple bits of that. Gold. I am getting very thirsty. Titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Apparently I'm just like really hungry. Alright, let's go peruse through our garbage that we have over here and see if we can't find some food, like a raccoon.
Food intake immediately.
Food. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we're not dead. Great. High five. Alright, so get the plants out of there. Let's carry everything I can. Moving it all back and putting it organized in this other locker. This thing can actually be broken down then. Gold is in there. Silver is in there. Copper gets all of that. Lead does not get anything because I don't have any there. There. Gems. This is probably going to get really full. I grabbed a lot of rubies. That. Look at us go. Look at us actually playing it. We're doing it. We're organizing. That'll make things so much easier. Look at these fish flying through my place. Let's grab everything out of here for right now. We're going to need to have a food locker also. That's definitely something we're going to want. This will be miscellaneous as well. I found that I oftentimes need 2 of them. Let's do food right here. You should save. That's true. You make a very good point. Thank you for that. See, food and water is just going to be in there, so... Food, water. There we go. So it's been a delicate balance of trying to hold on to everything. And, you know, because I haven't had a proper storage place until just now. So, do I have any... I don't think I have any lead, to be honest. That's not great. So, looking at magnets, stuff here. Any more silver I got? Oh, there's another gem I gotta throw in here, though. That one. For miscellaneous, then we're also gonna yeet all the batteries in there for right now. I do have the ability to make the battery charger, so I can actually work on upgrading all that stuff. We'll put other things like this stuff in here. Power cell can probably go in there. That's the efficiency module can go in there. This is where like things like posters and stuff will go. The keys, the different colored keys. Modification station, when I do get around to building it, what does that take? Computers for titanium? Lead. I need to get lead. I have plenty of diamonds, though, but I need to get lead. But I think that might be our next goal, really, to get a piece of lead so that we can get this thing built. Because if I don't have one in the remaining bits of my storage, because this is where we can get a much better oxygen tank. We also have some plants that we gotta store. Technically this could go in here as well. The air, or the gel sack that I picked up after I harvested a couple bits of it. Sulfur, I don't really have a good place for sulfur, so we're going to throw that in there too. First aid can go in with the food and water. This can go in here. This will be our eggs. Oh, I do have a piece of lead. It's right there. Sweet. Posters in there. That in there. Plants. Getting things organized makes things so much easier. You can just find things instantly. It's great. Alright, copper in there. Titanium in here. Lead in here. Gold. Alright, let's go back here and keep emptying stuff out. Stalker teeth. Alright, almost empty. Almost done. Alright, so miscellaneous. This will be where all the stalker teeth are too. Table coral can go in there. A creature egg. I don't even know what that one is, to be honest. I don't know what that one is. So just be batteries. Creature egg. More plants. Probably I'll get those planted. If I do make a bioreactor, that's one thing I can do. This thing is still running off of one solar panel, by the way. Oh, that's a gasopod egg? Oh, interesting. This thing? Interesting. Cool. We have the fire extinguisher. And the air bladder, which, I mean, I probably should still keep in my inventory, but at the same time, I have the Seaglide, which that raises me up pretty fast, too, so. Okay, there's one plant in there, so I gotta go throw that over here. My garden is coming along nicely. And did I pick up George? Is George still back in here? George is back in here. Is this gonna be my room? Or is that gonna be my room? That's probably gonna be my room over there. Yeah, this probably won't be. We'll pick up George for right now. Oh, it's a rabbit ray egg? Okay. Oh yeah, there's rabbit rays in the area, so yeah, interesting. Interesting. Let's put this down here for a second. Let's set this guy down here for now. Same thing with this. There we go. Put this on the floor for right now. Same thing with this, actually. Looks like I have a whole bunch of baggage and luggage here that I may have a bunch of supplies. They're all empty. It's just for show. Okay. Are we organized? I think we're organized. I think we're finally caught up to where I was. Alright, so if that be the case, yeah, is this empty? This is empty. Sweet, awesome. Let's build the modification station. I'm gonna put that right here in the middle so that way we can craft whatever we need out of it. Alright, and let's see if I can't get this lined up nice and pretty. Pretty good. Alright, so we need a computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead, computer chip. That takes a piece of gold, copper wire, and table coral, I believe, right? I have one piece of table coral already, so I just need one more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Miscellaneous, table coral. Computer chip.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
lives unaccounted for. 1.
I know who that is. So that would be the Reapers. They're wonderful, wonderful people. I need to get more lead. Hooray! We got a modification station. Alright, sweet. Thermal blade. Let's make it. Oh, I don't have a battery. I can take one of these junk batteries and make it, though. I don't even have to charge it. Sweet, we got the thermal blade. Alright, now ultra lightweight high capacity tank or ultra high capacity tank. Given that we're underwater so far, I think this was probably the better option. Want as much time as possible. So we need 4 lithium. Lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and we're gonna take this thing off our back because we already have the high capacity tank. Let's make that one. More oxygen I think is better than being able to move faster. So with that, oh my gosh. We're up to, remember we only had 45 oxygen when we started? We're up to 225. Yes! Awesome. We're still alive. Sounds like a repack's about to crash into me though, but oh, it's, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it actually is getting really close to us. Go away. Alright, so I also wouldn't mind making the Seamoth upgrades here. So I'm going to need some plasteel ingots. It's Mark II. We already have the Mark I, so plasteel ingot. Let's actually pin that one right now. Well, I can't see it anyway because the stupid Sunbeam thing is in the way. Okay, so we're going to need enamel glass, we're going to 2 magnet, plasteel ingot. I think I need more titanium for that. Maybe I can make it. I have just enough, I'm pretty sure. It takes plasteel ingots, take a titanium ingot, yep. And, was it 2 lithium? This is why I need so much lithium. Yep. Alright, what else does it take? Enameled glass, magnetite, or whatever it's called. 2 of those. I need to get a little bit more of that stuff too. But with this depth module, I should now be able to go down in the jelly shroom caves safely. So, and then I need enameled glass. Glass. Miscellaneous, is it? Or, no, I actually don't know if I've made glass. So, enameled glass ability is glass and stalker teeth. Right here? Yeah. Stalker tooth. What's this resource? Oh, aerogel. Yeah, I was like, what's this resource that I have? Awesome. Alright, now we just need the other depth module, which is tucked away inside of this thingy here. We're not below 200 meters, so I should be able to take this out without crushing my vehicle. Sweet! I don't suppose we can go right ahead. We need another plasteel ingot and 3... Oh, we can actually do that. We can actually do that, because I just need to get titanium, really, is it. I don't know if I have enough lithium. 500 meters. I can now go down the jelly shroom cave safely. Do I have enough lithium? It takes 2 of them. I do. I have just enough. I wouldn't mind decking this thing out to be completely... It'll have a crush depth of 900 meters then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that could be really handy. So let's see if we can't find some more scrap metal like that. We need to make 1 plasteel ingot here. That should be enough already. But while I'm out here. So lithium can be found in sandstone also, so maybe I'll see if I can't find some of that. Got it. Took a little bit, but I got it. I saw your last vid. Hey, awesome, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just, we're still alive. We haven't died yet, which is kind of incredible. Although this might be the end of us with those drooping stingers. There's some lead. Oh no, lithium's not found in sandstone. It's lead that we found there, which I need more of that too anyway, so... I'm not going to complain whatsoever. This is a nice little find here. More lead. Grab some quartz while I'm in here too, because that's always useful. I I think that's all the sandstone deposits here. That was kind of a nice little cave right there. Yoink. Stalker tooth. Stalker egg. I'm gonna grab that while I'm out here so that I can put that in my nice aquarium someplace. Do I have how much room? I don't have enough room. I was gonna grab a creepvine cluster while I'm here, but there's a scanner room fragment right there that I might as well go and scan and get a little bit more titanium. Alright. Head back to the Seamoth. I get so scared while playing Subnautica. Oh, dude, I understand. I've already had a couple of jump scares. I kind of need the titanium right now, otherwise I break those things and get it. Like, things like that normally would make me jump. It's kind of crazy, but I've already killed one of those. We do have a hit list in the description, super chat hit list. So if people want to see me do some really death-defying stuff, go at it. We do have a poll also. So if you guys think I'm going to survive, it's crawling. The percentage of people who think I'm going to survive is crawling up. It's up to 69% vetted. Nice, yes. I only have it on my console, so I like suck. Nah, you play it on whatever works for you. All right, let's make some more titanium here, because we're gonna need to make that. Because we're trying to make a plasteel ingot here, so make a little bit more of this here. Crush it down. Titanium is always useful.
Seek fluid intake.
Wonder if my garden is ready yet. Alright, copper. No, we don't have any copper. Lead. Gold. Silver. Quartz. Eggs. Alright, and then we needed the 2 bits of lithium that I have. I'm going to have to get more of that. I think there's some in the mushroom field, if I'm not mistaken. Turn into that. We need 3 rupees. Rupees are in gems. 1, 2, 3. We need this, and then we also need the depth module that's sitting out in our Seamoth right now. This thing could probably move closer. I don't know why I'm parked so far away. Alright, depth module, thank you. And with this, I can now increase that to 900 meters. Sweet. Alright, is there anything? Oh, yeah, the ultra-glide. Oh, I need lithium. Of course I do. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to make those yet. How's this thing doing? What's the growth rate on these things? 87%? Not bad. Ooh, marble melons already, though. Let's just take this and go... come on, hit it. Hit it. Come on, hit it. There's 1. There's 2. And pick those 2 then. And then we'll put the seeds back in here. And then we would eat those.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I never scanned the Chinese potato plant. I just picked it. Let's go. Yeah, I took a scanner room camera to the Sunbeam island and heard a reaper. I ain't going anywhere near that close. The only reason why you heard a reaper by the island where the Sunbeam lands is because there's a reaper by the Sunbeam landing. And yeah, it's on the back side of it, though. Oh, that doesn't go in there. It's on the back side of it, and I am going to be going over there because that Reaper is in an area where the grapple arm is for the thingamajabber, the what do you call it? The thing, the prawn suit. So I'm going to be heading that way. Let's grab this real quick because I don't have the moon pool built yet. I mean, I have it. I just haven't built it yet. Now let's take the power cell out of here and switch it with that one. Because it was getting down to like 20-some%. I was a little nervous about that. Alright. Oh, we have the depth module. The thing I spent all the time doing. Now I can actually use it, and I just kind of forgot about it completely. Alright, crush depth now 900 meters. This thing is as good as it's going to get as far as for the depth that I can do in the game. So sweet. We don't even have the moon pool built, and we have that thing done. Awesome. Okay, so the moon pool, what goes in the moon pool? We can't actually do this anyway because it's going to crush our base for sure. So what we should look to is reinforcements probably, and that takes lithium. Okay, well, we got 19 minutes until the Seamoth gets, or the Sunbeam gets exploded. Spoiler. But we don't even have the compass yet. We haven't been searching the life pods. So there's the dry land rendezvous point and the hole that leads down to the Lost River down there. But we don't even have the compass yet. So maybe we should take some time to go look at some of these life pods while we're waiting for the Sunbeam. And we can all actually, one thing I wouldn't mind doing really fast before we get out of here. Grab one of those things. Let's go get some of this planted. I can also use, you can also use, yeah, the platforms. That's true, you can. Yeah, you can use the platforms. I think I do have some lead now that we searched and found that cave with all the dripping things in it. So lead goes into the platforms, I know. And I wouldn't mind actually completing, like, putting 2 more platforms in here. So it looks like it's really gotten some good foundation. That's not a bad idea. I can always do that. That's probably what we'll do. I think I have some titanium also. Oh, hold on. I want to be outside.
Aboard, Captain.
Compass in the kelp life pod. Yeah, I'll find it. It's one of those things where I'll find it eventually. Like, as I go through here, let's do that, and then we'll throw all that in there too. So we'll get a whole bunch of stuff planted in there growing, so we can have unlimited supplies of that. All that we not want. Oh, these are fully grown now, so I can go slash pick it up, slash pick it up, and then we can just grow 4 of them there. Look at bam. Sweet. That's probably all I'll ever need, to be honest. Like, I don't think I need to expand that farm anymore. And then miscellaneous. Oh, technically no. This is technically a plant, isn't it? Okay. Now let's get some water. These things aren't fully grown yet, are they? They were close before. Ooh, they were close again now. 99%. A little bit of a food there. Like this thing, it says 100%. Can I just start going at it now? Bulbo tree. I love these things. Get that going again. Yeah, I love those things. Sure, it was overeat. We'll overeat. I'm an American. I can overeat. All right. I think we're good to start going and checking these life pods, and then we'll head out. I got the beacon for the island where the big gun is. So we'll head out, check some life pods, and then we'll mosey on over towards that island when the time gets closer. Because when we're out there, I mean, actually, boy, this is risky, but now that I have the depth module set up, I could actually go down. Oh, don't fear the Reaper, but I could go down and I could actually try to get the grapple arm attachment for the prawn suit. But I am going to have to go in Reaper territory for that. But I think it's worth it. Ooh, a wreck just appeared there too, so we can always check that while we're here. I think I already checked this one, didn't I? I thought I checked this one anyway. I thought I stumbled upon it. Yeah, I think that's why there's nothing here. It's because I already got this one. Alright, this wreck right here though. Pretty big chunk here. Door right there, but it doesn't look like you can open it. How do you get in here? Just hitting everything you can imagine. Maybe don't get in this one. Oh, well, I'm not going to dwindle too much on it. I got eye on the prize for some of these other ones. High priority passenger. I think this guy is located in an area where there is lithium. I gotta get more lithium. That's something I'm short on. I can get the ultraglide fins if I can get a piece of lithium. Oh, I just destroyed that bladderfish. It's dead. Here is a drop off. Oh, here's a mushroom area. Okay, so mushroom area also has a bunch of lithium on it too. Usually you can find little bits there. There's a part for the Cyclops right there. Cyclops hull fragment. I think you can find like all of the Cyclops stuff out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, here's a nice big crack in the ground. This is a good place to find lithium. Oh, there's a hull fragment again. Silver, always fun.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures.
Sweet. Don't really need the gold that much. Silver I'll always take. Lead I'll take. Gold I don't really care that much about. Lithium? Lithium, yes. Here's some lithium right here. I don't need to scan that, do I? No. Yeah, you can find lithium just on the walls here too, so that's the reason why it's good to look. That's salt. I don't need. I'll need salt for one thing. I think it's for the hydrochloric acid for the defense system around the Seamoth. That's about it. Lead. I'll like seeing that. Gold. Lithium. Good. Beautiful. Yes. Lead. If you've never played this game and you're like, well, you're going to get rescued in like 13 minutes, so what's the big deal? Yeah, you don't get rescued. You find out the hard way what shot you down and actually shoots down with that the Sunbeam when it shows up, so you don't really need it. In fact, I don't even really need to go over there. I can just hear it getting shot down from here. The PDA lady will tell me, yeah, that thing is toast. Lithium. Diamond. Gold. I think that's one of the rays that I'm seeing swimming around. One of their eggs. I'll take it. We'll build ourselves a nice aquarium with a bunch of different things in it. Maybe, if I have time. Alright, I can scan these big mushrooms. So these mushrooms are actually, you can't get the engine sale. Oh, okay, well, I can get a lot of it. These mushrooms are actually needed for the hatching enzyme later. Alright, now I'm getting comfortable. I gotta make sure I'm close by my Seamoth, though. Getting a little too comfy here, just swimming around. Looking for more lithium. What should I got? I got a fair amount. Could definitely use more. Adding bulkheads actually would be a great idea for my to increase the structural stability of the base. Because I do have sections I can add those in. I think that takes silicon rubber and titanium only. And it adds a tremendous amount of extra defense to your base. Is that a salt? That looks like salt. Looking on this edge here, trying to find these things or lithium. Lithium, booyah. That looks like, oh, that's a salt deposit. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's salt. I'm actually gonna have such an inventory full of stuff I don't want to lose that maybe I'll have to stop by the base quick before heading out to where the Sunbeam's coming down. Copper, that's always appreciated too. Lead, yeah, I'm getting some good stuff. Lithium, absolutely. Lithium, lithium. All right. Excuse me, pardon me, ran over some fish. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is a bounty out for a bone shark, is there not? And I believe Peter bought it earlier in the stream, so I have to kill a bone shark, and I'm pretty sure there's bone sharks in this, in this area right here. Like, unless this is totally the wrong biome. Oh, this might be the grassy plateau. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. That could be completely wrong. How much inventory space do I have? 3? Not much. Lithium heaven, exactly. Ooh, there's another hull reinforcement thing right there. Plus, while I'm out here, I might as well repair this up a little bit because I keep running into things. Alright, the Cyclops hull is complete.
Near blueprint acquired.
Don't need any more Cyclops hull fragments. Lithium. Don't want to get... I'm already really far away from my Seamoth, so I don't want to get too far away from it, though. Because I don't want to get distracted and then forget about the oxygen and be in deep, deep, deep trouble. Is that the power transmitter? Power transmitter, please tell me I only need one. Yes! Awesome. Alright, we're heading back to base quick.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. Grab a couple of those things. Just so I can plant them. Not like I really need them, though, because, I mean, honestly, we have them all over the place in the safe shallows. Actually, you know what? We don't really need them, so I'm going to drop them, and I'm going to grab this lithium instead. And a piece of titanium. How about them apples? What's in here? Laser cutter fragment. We don't have the room for the titanium anyway, but good to know that's there. Yep. Okay. Let's get back to base. Dump our inventory real fast. Maybe make the ultraglide fins. But we are going to need to start heading out towards where the Sunbeam is supposed to come pick us up, just so that we can hear it get blown up. I'm pretty sure it's going to be underwater. I'm pretty sure that as it enters the atmosphere, it's going to be underwater. So I don't know if we'll ever even see the thing. There's a lot of good spots to get like lead and stuff back there too, it looks like. Yeah, power transmitter. Let's go! Yes, exactly, because that's what I was waiting for. I already have the thermal plant. I just needed the power transmitter so I can transfer the power to it. This is where gold is actually going to come in handy, because you need gold, I believe, to make the power transmitters. Now, we can always swing by for a bite to eat at the island where the big gun is, because there's bulbo plants on that island also. It's also where we can get a couple more purple keys. There's also nuclear fragments there, nuclear power plant fragments there, which I don't really need because I don't plan on doing a nuclear power plant for the base. Well, again, I'll have unlimited power with the thermal plant, so we're good. It's the reason why I like setting this base up here where it's at, is because there is a volcano nearby. It's kind of right in the middle of everything. It's easy to get to and from. You have a spot to build your moon pools on and stuff, which I need to do. It's kind of nice. It's a nice place. Imagine you can just swim up to the Sunbeam while it's getting shot. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. We should try that if I can get there in time. Alright, so let's start with lithium. Because we got a bunch of that. I'm going to keep one piece on my inventory, though. Lead. Got a bunch of that. Copper. We got a little bit of that. Titanium. We got a little bit of that. We got a big old egg. That's probably the ghost rays or whatever those things were that were back there. Gold. Put that back for right now. I'll be visiting that in a little bit. Silver, we got a bunch of that. We got some more diamonds. Alright, and then how do I make these ultraglide fins? 2 silicon rubber, 1 titanium, and 1 lithium. So that 1 titanium we found is going to come in handy. Silicon rubber, do we have any of that? We do. Alright, now let's take these fins off right here. And then the ultraglide fins. So they were a 15% boost before. These things apparently go faster. So, alright, I think we should head out to the Sunbeam now because we're kind of at that point. I have a beacon to put down out there anyway, so. Let's get to the island. Now, let's save. This could be bad. There is a Reaper in the area. Now, I'm not worried about it getting there. You're like, that's fine. I can get to the island. We can go do the whole check the gun. It's on the back side of the island. And that's where I need to go to try to get the grapple arm attachment. Okay? So that could be a little bit of a problem. Oh, yeah. What are you guys doing? You guys good? Oh, you disappeared. Whoa. 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 They're technically above what the normal sea level would be. This is above normal sea level right now, so I have to be 100 meters deeper to be the normal sea level. Because, yeah, if you want to see what it looks like up and above, so... Here's the actual sea level way up here. Sunbeam landing site is underneath it. We found a spot of dry land, sort of. Not really. You should go there, though. Alright, back to 100 meters so that we can actually see some stuff. Sunbeam's about to get destroyed in 3 minutes. I think this might be a good time to pop open the Pop-Tart, actually. We're about over 4 hours into the stream. So once this guy gets blown up, then we'll head back. Can you look at the Aurora? Where's the Aurora? Aurora's right there. Yep, let's get up. There it is. It's like half submerged. Let's get down underneath here so we can see it when we get there. Now, the mountain itself actually does peek out of the water, I believe, because that thing was like up to like the sky limit. So I bet you that's still sticking out of there. Oops, I can't see when I get above. Yeah, that's gotta be
Detecting
there.
massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Nuclear reactor fragment. That's the Reaper noise. Jerk. There, got him. So you can hear the Reaper in the area. Lead, that's always good. I think do I have room in this? I do. Let's throw some stuff in there. Just, yeah, that is definitely the Reaper. But don't fear the Reaper. Until it bites us, in which case then be terrified. Sound like a warper. Yep, there's a warper right there. So this is where you're supposed to go, right? Now, I actually do have a thing, but there's one up here too. Oop, oop, press the wrong button. There's one right here, so we can actually open this up. We got 30-some seconds till that thing shows up. Open sesame. Now, that's not flooded, I don't think, because that would have kept the water out, right? Yeah, okay. Well, now it shouldn't, though. Hey, the gun's moving. So, it was somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there's the top of the mountain. Gun's just poking out of the water. There it is. Sunbeam! Save me!
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam.
Yeah, I'm
Vessel
picking up
is
too.
approaching planet's surface and initiating surface
Yep,
scanning
it
procedures.
probably is right there.
Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Any disturbance detected. Vessel lost.
There we go. Take a screenshot for our PDA so we can always remember this moment. There's all of our people that were coming to save us. Thanks, gun. Well, yes, very sad. Anyway. Oh, it's the Reaper! I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the thing. Whew. That was the Reaper.
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity.
Alright, before I go explore all this stuff, though, we're going to go out here and we're going to get some Bulbo stuff. Get a bite to eat. Alright, we're good now. There's a lot of good stuff on the side of the mountain here to get, like diamonds and stuff too, also, that I wouldn't mind grabbing, but I'm going to keep my inventory open for a little bit because I do plan on going and trying to get that grapple arm attachment for the prawn suit while we're here. And that could be stressful, really stressful.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Attempting translation. Any translation? Or was that it? Okay, never mind. See like where the sea level is. It's so glitchy when you start messing with mods. Oh yeah, here we got these things now. I have my habitat builder with me for some reason. The ion cube. Can the Seamoth go inside the alien place? Well, there's no water in here right now, so I don't think I can go in here. But there is that dock that they have underneath that, maybe. Ion cubes, they activate the portals and stuff like that. Good stuff.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Let's use the elevator. Whee!
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility.
I love this. The only time this animation is used.
Room in the lower section.
Wow, third. You are a third, absolutely. Make sure everybody votes to see if I'll survive or not. I'm kind of curious to see how much faith you guys have in me. And hit the like button on the stream if you haven't already. If you enjoy my suffering. The water level is not here, it looks like. Okay, I don't want to fall in there then. It looks like the water level's not here for whatever. Mods do some glitchy stuff. But the water level in the world is elevated by 100 meters, so we're 192 meters under the water right now, even though normally I'd normally be just at 92. Here's a gun. Give me the gun. I'll go take out that Reaper. Unfortunately, I can't get it out of there, though, so boo-hoo. Nope, there it is. I was looking for that. Now, this, I believe, is one of the teleportation stargates right here. But unfortunately, you open it from the other side. And when you give the scan here, it gives the assessment. One of the things is teleportation thing, like Advanced Transportation Network. That's the answer. Ceremonial, nope. Industrial, nope. Yep. Advanced Transportation Network, that's the answer. Yeah, the Sunbeam dialogue didn't even come up. That's the dialogue that comes up if you're not in position. But since being in position still has me underwater, there's like no way for me to get the normal dialogue to come up. Alright, yoink. Let's go get stabbed in the arm. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's... Still wildly infected.
Bacterial infection in your system is
the Doomsday device.
Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Scan indicates this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Cool. Nice to know that's just sitting there. Alright, let's open this up.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Open sesame. Scan the energy core. I'm going to scan this thing so hard. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay, just had to go get stabbed real quick.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going anywhere. That means for a while. I gotta first cure myself.
Broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here we go. This is what we gotta do. Disease research facility at 800 meters. Thermal power plant at 1200 meters. Remember, add 100 meters to all this stuff. These other ones right here, including the primary containment facility, are all data corrupted, so we don't know. So, disease research facility at 800 meters would be our first thing we gotta find. That is down in the Lost River. But, before we do that, I'm going to do some more terrifying and dangerous stuff. I have got to go swimming with a Reaper Leviathan. Because I need the grapple arm attachment. Now, there should be a wreck kind of around there. Such a bad idea. And I think that wreck has the grapple arm attachment. Now, I really should try to find some deep shrooms first, and then build a defense thing for my Seamoth. Boy, that would be the smarter option. I think if I'm at full health...
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I think they're aesthetic. So I think the Seamoth, if it's fully healed up, it can take a bite from the Reaper once, but you definitely want to make sure that gets repaired. I also don't have much much power left in this thing here. Which one don't I need? The repair tool I probably don't use a whole lot, so let's pop the battery out of that thing and swap it with this one here. Alright, so this is a very bad idea. Kids, don't try this at home. But I am going to go swimming with a Reaper Leviathan. Oh, I also want to put this thing down here too. Forgot about this. Big gun. There we go. I don't know. Like, this has only got 75 XP. Oh, how do you get points? It's just being active in chat and super chats and other things like that. Now, the Reaper Leviathan's right over here. It's really bad. There's actually another purple key, actually, I wouldn't mind grabbing before I leave this place completely. And there is a cave down here that has it in. Right here. Yeah, there's the key. Also, do I know all this stuff? Cave bushes? Let's learn that. There is more supplies to be gathered here on the mountain area, especially... Ooh, you can hear it, especially on the outside area here. Oh, I just ran into my own ship. Oh no, these things are eating it again. Of course they are. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to not run into that warper, because that thing will teleport me out of my ship. Was that a sand shark I just saw? I think I just saw a sand shark shadow. I'm going to get down here near the bottom. I'm going to try to stay incognito away from this thing. It just, I kind of want this, I kind of want this grapple armor attachment. There's a lot of sandstone chunks here. Remind me if I'm ever looking for more sandstone or something to come here. Now that looks like the drop into the void. That's not some, that is really not somewhere I want to go. Ooh, that wasn't good. I'm on the edge of my seat. You should save. That's a good call. Okay, we're definitely on the other side of it now. Well, that's a warper. Warpers are around the wreck that I'm looking for. Oh! Oh, dude! We're going this way. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. I got really close to that thing. Oh, I just hit the edge. That wasn't the warp. That wasn't the Reaper. Oh. I should have the defense system going on this thing first. I'm going in this cave for protection. I keep running into fish and jumping. There's uranium in here. I see something glowing up ahead. There's uranium in here. Oh, that was. Did you guys see the Reaper? I was right next to it. It was in my flashlight. Oh, there's more of this magnemite. So, magma. Yeah. There's rubies in here too. I wouldn't mind grabbing. There's a Reaper in the area. now I'm freaking out because I'm like, I just want to go home. Don't mind the radioactive sounds there. I'm sure it's fine. Did you guys see the tail though? Did you see it? It was there. Looks like nothing. There's nothing except for just resources in here. And what sounds like another Reaper nearby. More uranium right there. This is such a bad idea. Why would you guys let me do this? Reaper swim time. I was really hoping I would have stumbled. There's another uranium piece. I was hoping I'd stumble upon that wreck a little bit sooner than that before running into the Reaper itself. Oops. Tried to make a turn, didn't make it. Let's just make sure that's good to go. More uranium there. And magnetite stuff up here. I don't have a lot of this stuff. I can get some more down in the jelly shroom cave, so it's not like it's horrible if I don't grab it here, but if I do grab it here, I don't need to grab it there. Okay, this looks like it's coming out of the cave now. There is something on the ground. I think that is a nuclear fragment. Cyclops engine fragment. So see, Did I see a bubble? I'm seeing bubbles there. There's a tube coral here. Oh, there's one of these things attacking my boat also. There's also something right there. Oh, it's a time capsule. Well. I'm kind of nervous because I don't hear the Reaper anymore. And that means it's going to eat my face. Oh, I should have scanned that first. So what did I get? Actually, let's go in here first. And then, what did I get? Into the depths. I couldn't wait for you. The answer must be deeper, so go down. I hope these things help you along your way. I don't know what I all got from that thing, but let's take a peek. I got a beacon. I got scanner room range upgrade. Oh, cool. Scanner room speed upgrade. Okay, I mean, it's probably not going to help me, to be honest, but I got a couple beacons, too. There's warpers over there. And I see something glowing over... There's the wreck. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't want to go over there with the Seamoth, because I risk losing the Seamoth. Of course, if I go over there without the Seamoth, I risk getting eaten. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. All right, let's go. Let's try to stay low. Now I hear the Reaper. Grappling arm attachment. That's what I'm here for. Anything else I can find in here too? Need one more. What's this? What are you? Alien containment? Absolutely.
New blueprint acquired.
So risky. So stupid risky. Water. I need this, and then I can get the engine. I don't need that. Oh, it's right there. That's the thing. Nuclear reactor fragment. I don't need this at all, but I'm doing it anyway.
New blueprint acquired.
This could very much be the end of me here, because if a Reaper comes in, I'm basically toast. And he is right there. And he is swimming this way. Okay, turn around. Thank God. Where's my thing? It's right there. Okay. Saving. This is stupid risky to do. There's a warp right there too. I'm gonna go get a breath of fresh air. I'm gonna come back. Turning off the lights on this thing.
Captain.
I hear another one. Let's just go quick. I still don't have the grapple arm attachment. Swimming with Reapers, this is a bad idea. How do I get in this thing? Not in there. Not in here, although there's a doorway. Grapple armor attachment. Save.
New blueprint acquired.
I want to check this wreck out. I want to get in here. Oh. Boop, boop. Nope, 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 nope. I see it right there on the side. There's a place I can get open with the thing. I'm trying to get away from the warper, heading right towards the reaper. Is it still pursuing me, or was that one disappearing? Whew, 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 whew. I didn't scan this small bush out here. I gotta do that quick. It's most important. Who cares about the reaper? Okay. Whew. Alright, so I need the laser cutter so I can get in there. There's an opening on the side. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Anyone else have a good huge pucker factor going on? Oh! Good. Warpers are really being a pain. I wish I had the stasis rifle. It would help out a little bit here. We need that guy to not be floating back here, actually. That'd be great. Oh, God! Ah! Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, that made me jump so bad. I just crapped my pants a little bit. Okay, so we got a half health. I think now is a good time to bail because I don't have any way of healing up. Okay, one thing I'm going to do is these beacons that I found in that thing. I'm going to throw one down here. And we're just going to say wreck. That was spelled wrong because I have fat fingers. I'm nervous. Wreck. Okay. We'll have to come back here when I have health because I can't take another hit from the warper. Now there is a Reaper Leviathan in the area. Save. I'm hoping to thread the needle because I think I'm between two Reapers, to be honest. I think there's one. Nope, nope, nope. You get away from me. Yeah, I can't take another hit from the warper, so... Oh, here's an ampiole. Cool! The bulb zone. I'm in the bulb zone. There's a bone shark. That's something I need to kill. That's on my to-do list. Oh my gosh. Anyone else just, like, jump at any part of that? Especially, like, with the warper? Oh, there's some titanium there. I can probably hold it. We did get the grapple arm attachment. So there's that. We did get the grapple arm attachment, so that was actually a success, technically. As scary as that was a success. There's a big wreck that I don't think I've explored yet, maybe. How close am I to home? 900 some meters? Oh, there's a life pod right here. Lead?
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Brutal. Brutal. That's what happened to them. They blew themselves up. Way to go, guys. Way to go. WTG. I haven't found the coffee maker yet, have I? It's important that I find this. There's a forklift right there, but that doesn't help me at all. I'm gonna have to make a stop by the escape pod, actually, because that's got the medkit fabricator on it. So yeah, that was an exciting time swimming with the Reapers. Did you guys see that? I actually had it so close it was in my headlights. That was not what I intended to do, but you know what? It turned out okay-ish in the end, except for those warpers. We didn't actually get inside the wreck because of that. I do want to go back there and check that though. So that's kind of the reason why I threw down the beacon. But I'm probably gonna grab a med kit to take with me when I do that. So. Like I said, let's swing by the life pod, grab a med kit from there too, because it's got the med kit fabricator on it. I don't have one of those in my base actually. I probably should, but I don't. Whew. Now that we got a base and we got a vehicle and stuff, and we got the depth module maxed out on it and stuff, we're no longer concerned about the first part of the game where staying alive because of the deep depths that we had to dive down in. Now it's all about when we get to the end part of the game, we have to go down even deeper. Are we going to be able to make it? Oh yeah, my inventory's completely full. The inventory's completely full there too. Here, let's eat one of these things here. Consume.
Vital signs stabilizing. Play partially translated broadcast.
Oh, I love this song.
9 new biological subjects designated. Analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
It's like, did you guys possibly consider checking the one functioning life pod? I'm not exactly an expert at finding people or anything like that, but I mean, if I were to be a guessing man, I would guess there. Because if it was a life pod jettisoned, it had somebody inside it. If it's functioning, that means they're still inside of it. Yeah, so that was exciting. Not really wanting to do that again, but I do want to get into that wreck. Alright, but maybe we should take a big breather here and actually build our base a little bit here, like the moon pool. Get all those things done. A lot more titanium now, so I can actually do some stuff. Lead. Actually, pick up a couple bits of that. The magna whatever stuff. Gems. I'll put the uranium in there too. Sure, why not? Scanner room stuff is all upgraded. That's interesting. See, the funny thing is I've never used the scanner room. So, I just don't use it. I just go to the places where the supplies are and I get it. And in case you're wondering, how did you know where to look for the supplies? I played this game since it was in early access. Back at the base saved? Absolutely. Peter, I was under the impression your base was going to be a long hallway with, is that no longer accurate? No, when I first started, my starter base thing was just a hall with lockers in it. Now it's expanded. Alright, there we go. Back full up again. Alright, so let's get, should we start with the moon pool maybe? We should build the battery charger too. There's a lot of things that we gotta do here. Moon pool. Moon pool first. Let's start with that. How do you make a moon pool? Lubricant, 2 titanium ingots, and 2 lead. We actually could probably, like, just make that. Oh, hold on. We're no... Oh, no, bad. bad GReimer. We need to reinforce the base. We need to reinforce the base first, so let's get out here in the water a little bit. We're gonna put down some foundations here. And here. Now that's probably not enough for a moon pool, but that's just a start, and plus that looks better. I was kind of wanting to do that anyway. I also want to build the thermal plant. Oh yeah, okay, so that's the thing. Now lube, as far as lube's concerned, we can actually just go ahead and just grab this stuff right there, and they'll constantly keep regrowing back. Thought it was gonna be a challenging playthrough. It is gonna be a challenging playthrough. Alright, so we need, for the moon pool, don't we need like 2 of those titanium ingots? Yeah. Boy, boy, we're gonna need a lot more titanium. And 2 lead. Now, is that going to sustain a moon pool with our foundations that we put down there? I hope so. Let's find out. I want to put it off to the side just like that right there. Because I need to keep room for another moon pool right here. Oh, no it's not. No it's not. Deconstruct, deconstruct. It's not enough. It's just more water. What's more water on a plant full of water? It's the danger of drowning. Now we did have a negative thing here, so we gotta look for any cracks. It's the danger you face of drowning in the beginning, and it's also the problem you face at the end of the game with
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I already did that. Here's George. But yeah, at the end of the game, when your vehicles get crushed at the end of the game, so you got to figure out how to survive that too. We're kind of past the early stages of the game though, so I think I put all this stuff back now, except for I do need to make hull reinforcements. These guys, lithium and titanium. Do that, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of as much titanium as I can. And we're gonna go find a place to slap this on here somewhere. So I think I have actually a normal walkway right here, so I can actually do it right here. So that's 1. That adds 7 to the base. So if we do another one right here, that'll add 14 total. That should be enough to get this thing up and running. The moon pool. Now I want to make sure the moon pool is facing the right direction, because if it's not, this could be a pain. I think it's not. So this is good that I get out here, because then I can be like, I'm here, yay, I'm gone. But the problem is that if I ever want to empty my inventory, I got to run around, which is kind of annoying. Which, I mean, is that really that bad, though, considering, like, I get out of the vehicle and want to just go into my base more often than I am emptying the inventory. So maybe that's fine. I think it's fine. All right, let's put the uranium stuff in here, as well as ruby, and then maybe the ion cube. Sure, it's all gem stuff. All right, now I think let's handle power, the power situation, because we have the thermal generator as well as the power transmitters. What am I trying to put away? Lead. As well as the power transmitters, so we can actually do this. Now, what does it take to make a thermal generator, though? This would be an exterior module, as well as this. So we need 1 bit of gold, at least 1 bit. I think we need 2 of these things to reach total. So we're going to need 2 gold, 2 titanium, 7 titanium total, 2 magnemite, and aerogel. Ooh, aerogel. That is a ruby, and I believe... Wait, let's check real quick. Yeah, ruby and a gel sack. which we have. All right. What else did it take? 2 magnemite stuff, magnetite, and then the aerogel I got. So 2 magnetite, mag. Got it. Sweet. Aerogel, got it. All right. So we have enough to make this, but then will I have enough to make the power transmitters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually I will. I think, right? Yeah, I will. I totally will. Grab 2 bits of gold. All right, let's quickly hook up this because we ran out of power.
Emergency power only.
Oh yeah, the Seamoth is charging. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to do this. Let's actually grab the Seamoth because almost turned daytime.
Power restored.
Yeah, the Seamoth was charging. I was draining the power. Yeah, we're up to 81% on the battery on this thing. We were down to like 20 something. All right, so over here should be a volcano. Right here. All right. Good. We're gonna get down here and get this down here where it's nice and warm. Yeah, feels great. There we go. Now we're gonna make a power transmitter so that it can get close enough to actually receive the power from that thing. So it's not receiving it there. I don't see a line coming off of it. So how far can we get away from this thing? Not very. There we go. It's receiving it here. So let's just put it right here. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna want to put another one. This thing now has quite a range because transmitter to transmitter has quite a range, but from the device to transmitter is pretty short. So we're gonna go over here. As long as we can still see that line, we're good. Wonder, if we attach it here, is it gonna connect to the base? It does. Haha! There we go. We got power to the base. Alright, so that should take care of all of our power needs for the rest of the playthrough. Right there, for this facility at least. Yep, smashed into it real good, just to make sure I got a good scratch on there. Now, there's something else we could do here. Because we unlocked this thing. Let's put it right there. Alright, so I need 2 titanium, I need a computer chip and copper wire, so I need 4 copper. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason I have some lubricant in my inventory that I don't really need, so copper wire, I need to make 2 copper wire here. I'm also gonna need table coral. And a piece of gold. I also need more titanium, which I don't have. So I gotta go search for some of that. Let's zip over here to the kelp forest and see if any of the stalkers have been entertaining themselves. Let's see, this could be either copper or titanium. Either one I'm good with. Checking down here because if they grabbed it, if they grabbed it, they'll drop it down here. Titanium, good. More titanium, good. Dang, this one's deep here. Copper, good. It's good to find limestone because it doesn't really matter what it is. I'm happy to find it. Salvage. Lead. The bulb zone here. I don't think acid shrooms are here. I think acid shrooms are in. I'm really far down here too. I gotta keep an eye on that too for oxygen and whatnot. I don't know if I've explored this wreck before, but I could use the titanium. Wait, oh no, what is this? Cyclops depth module Mark 1. Drill arm fragment. Oh my god, I actually do want this. Nope, get that out there. Here. Alright, I'll be back for this. I didn't intend on this turning into a crazy adventure, so I'll be back for that. But I do want the drill arm fragment because I can totally harvest a lot of more resources with that, or a drill arms attachment. And plus, that's a great weapon. Thank God I had that ultra high capacity oxygen tank. Honestly, I think I might want to go to the surface to get air because I think it might be faster to get there than going home. Alright, I can make it now. Alright, the chances of me surviving are increasing according to you guys. We're at 70% on the poll. I definitely got the titanium I needed. Second, I'm just fixing something on my phone here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then I gotta get my builder tool back out here. And with this, I can officially recolorize my Seamoth and everything. I can give it the proper name that it should have had this entire time, which is Super Seabob. Alright, base color, let's jack the color up on that thing. Yeah, red. I actually like how that looks. That's perfect. The name switches to solid white so that we can see it. Done. There we go. Bam. Super Seabob. Alright, now one thing I want to make from this thing is actually this. The problem is it takes polyaniline, and that takes deep sea shrooms, which I don't have yet. Because it takes hydrochloric acid, and those take deep sea shrooms. So I can't actually do that. Prawn suit upgrades, I do have the grapple arm there, but that takes lithium and benzene and advanced wiring, a whole lot of stuff. I don't even have the prawn suit built yet. I wanted to build this, but that takes nickel and crystalline sulfur. That's something that's down in the Lost River. So these things I probably won't ever use. Common modules, this stuff is actually really good. Like the hull reinforcement's a good thing to have. In fact, I could probably make that. 4 diamonds and lithium? 4 diamonds and lithium. Let me go grab that. That's probably a good thing to make that because that'll help reduce damage. Lithium. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that takes all of them. That's alright. I can get more. I can also make a storage module, have more storage on it, but I'm good. I think I'm good there. I'd rather have the reinforcement. And then the perimeter defense, ooh, not this side, this isn't where it goes. The perimeter defense is the next thing, and that'll help me against Reapers and stuff. I'll feel so much better once I have that. Alright, let's dump the inventory real quick, and then we're gonna go check that wreck I just stumbled upon. Our titanium, gold, I think we did grab a couple pieces of that. Silver, we grabbed a couple pieces of that. If you notice, the power up above is 325 now instead of just 75, and it's constantly staying full. Thermal plants are awesome. Quartz, lead, and then we have a purple key for some reason here, so eat that in there. Let's grab ourselves a bite to eat real quick. They're all topped off. Alright, now let's go back to that wreck that we just found. Search that.
All systems online.
Hole here, that's where we're going. I really wish I hadn't gotten attacked by that warper back by that wreck with the Reaper Leviathan, because that would have been epic to get that cleared out and never have to go back there. I don't know what I was missing in there though. I don't know if there's something really crucial I need out of that, or if I could just say, you know what, I don't really need this. There's a warper right there. Cheapers. These things are everywhere. Such a pain. Oop, that's a wall. Alright, these things, the membrane trees, I can scan that. Log that one away. Drill arm fragment. I think, there we go, got the drill arm now. I could use the titanium, so I'm actually going to scan these things. Taking a peek at their debris trail here. Place to cut through the laser cutter. Command chair, which I already have. The thing about warpers that make them so dangerous is that you're not safe inside your vehicles either. You're not safe even inside of a wreck here. Oh, you're not safe, especially when you do something like that. Just getting electrocuted. Ah! What is this? Cyclops docking bay. Never mind.
Near blueprint acquired.
I don't see anything else in here. So that was the treasure. Ooh, the positivity is increasing. 71% chance that I will survive this playthrough. I should go get a breath of fresh air before I keep pushing. I'm about halfway done with my oxygen already in here. But do that. Let me take a quick peek around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Is that a... Oh boy, that's a thing. Okay. Almost died though with that Reaper, or that Warper and Reaper. I don't need to actually have this back so far. I can actually come down here. Got plenty of space in my inventory. Let's check up here first. It just leads out. Okay. So that was another way in. Got it. There it is. I gotta stop electrocuting myself. Oh, there's another thing in here. What is this? Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
I think that's everything. Oh, maybe not. Nope, there's this.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's a PDA in here. There wasn't anything else. There. Where did I come in? Oh, right there. Like, where, I thought it was a vent. Again, big shout out to the ultra high capacity tank. That was something there, maybe. I never did find the. I think the coffee maker is in the safe shallows, actually. I never found it yet. Alright, where's that? Where's that beacon? Now we got the wreck explored. We don't need that one. Okay. Oh, there's another drill arm right there that I want to get. And a scanner room fragment. I could use the titanium, so you know what? I'll take everything. There's quartz right there too, and another drill arm. Okay, so I need to find some deep sea shrooms. For that I need to find, I think, the blood kelp. I also need to find blood kelp stuff. Like, that's another thing. So, I never did find the compass. That would help me out a lot for being able to find my way around. So, again, I should probably go check the places. There's a piece of debris just falling right here. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Must have been a stalker that grabbed it and dropped it. But I should go check the life pods, because one of them I think has the compass, if I'm not mistaken. I never built the battery charger, too. I'm sitting like, man, my batteries are running out. What's up with that? Yeah, what is up with that? A lot of things I gotta do, jeepers. Alright, so, then back in the 4 spot, we're building the battery charger right away so I can get this taken care of. Interior modules, battery charger. I was really hoping I could just slap it right here, but that doesn't really want to do that, so. I'll put it right here. Alright, what do we need? A wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Well, the copper wire we can make right here. Wiring kit we can also make. Wiring kit. Copper wire. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's get some fresh batteries here. For like everything. And we'll swap everything out. and all the bad stuff. Put them in there for right now. I'll let them charge up. Alright, let's sort some inventory real fast. So I think finding the deep sea shrooms would be the deep shrooms would be the better option here, because then I can make the defense system for the Seamoth. And if I do that, then I can go back to where that Reaper was, and maybe even the Warpers, and have a little bit more of a fighting chance, you know? So I think that'd probably be a good call. Alright, there was some stuff I stored on the Seamoth also, I think. On Seabob. Oh, never mind. I lied. I did not. I don't think I... Yeah, no, I'll keep it on me. I'll keep it on my inventory. I was going to put the beacon in there, so I always had, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, let's top off the vitals before we go anywhere. Topped off. All right. So deep sea shrooms. Oh no, we were gonna go check the other life pods, and then that'll give me the compass, and that'll help me find my way around, so I can find the deep sea shrooms. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. That's the dry land. High priority passengers. Yep. So these two right here, and that one too. Seaglide it's talking about. So maybe that'll have the compass, because that's like an early one. I think it's a very early one. I know that the life pod that crashed in the Reaper's area behind the Aurora has the Markiplier doll in it. Which I wouldn't mind getting. So this one's in the direction of the big gun. Alright, here we go. Seaglide fragments, that's not going to help me out whatsoever.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Compass.
Your regular Seaglide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Yeah, they didn't make it either. Alright, so we got some titanium too. That was a nice little find. A little bit more right there. Alright, sweet. So we do have enough to make the compass now. That should help me get around a little bit. Because next to me on my laptop, I actually have a map of Subnautica hanging out around me. So I can actually see what's going on. I can at least see the map. It doesn't really tell me, you know, where I am at. So it's just an image. But as long as I have an idea of where I'm at, I should be able to figure out where to go. Oh, I just heard one of the gasopods just rip his little butt and cheeks apart there. stuff to break down here, but I do want to make this compass. It looks like as it's charging the Seamoth, it does struggle to keep up with power. I'm going to be charging 100%. Oh no, it's going up now. Alright, so how do I make the compass? Oh yeah, stasis rifle would probably be a really good idea for me to make if I'm going back to that wreck. Reinforced dive suit, synthetic fibers. How do you make those things again? I can't remember how to make synthetic fibers. I bet you I need one of these things, like polyaniline or something like that, and then I'll unlock. Alright, the compass. Copper wire and a wiring kit. Running out of copper again. Alright, and then I want to make the compass. I should add a compass below my depth up top. Oh, ready for pickup. There we go. There it goes. Yeah, it's underneath my depth up top there. So I'm facing east right now and south, west, northwest, whatever. So this should help me get around a little bit more. Now I need to find the blood kelp zone. Now there is one to the north. It's a big one actually. On the northern part of the map. I think where I'm at, it's actually northwest, and that should take me through the underwater islands also. There's also another smaller one to the west, past the sparse reef, but I could, if I hit the dunes, I've gone too far. I might try for that one. That one could be tough. All right, to the west, huh? We need the acid, not the acid mushrooms, but the
All systems
to the west. Yeah, like if I go like this direction, I think I'll get there. Hopefully. But we need the deep sea shrooms. That's what we need so that we can start making the hydrochloric acid and stuff like that. That's that, and then we need the blood kelp also. The blood sack. Okay. Hopefully it's this way. Haha! I found it. It was not where I thought it would be. Maybe I'm looking at the map wrong. I think I'm looking at the map wrong. I think I lucked out and found the right spot. Alright, there's also rubies here. But the deep sea shrooms are what we're looking for. They're in the blood kelp. There's blood kelp right there. Blood vine. I'm going to take one of those because I'm going to plant it. Yeah, I can plant it and I can grow my own. Gabe's feather. Ooh. This is a creepy area. Synthetic fibers. There it is. Yep. I'm finding deep sea shrooms. Maybe I gotta go to the other blood kelp. Oh, there they are, right there. Like on display, right in the middle. The deep shrooms. Do hurt breaking them a little bit, but that's fine.
Near blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna snag another one real quick because I think I can just make this stuff then when I get back. Quartz here too. I'm snaking that. Diamond, good. I ran out of diamonds. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's this biome. There might be a juvenile ghost Leviathan or a not so juvenile ghost Leviathan in one of these things. And if that be the case, the pucker factor is going to 12.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
For stimulating terror in humans. Ah! The ghost! Eight of the 9.
What are you?
It matches 8 of the 9 now. So that was the Sea Emperor Leviathan, in case you guys are wondering. I don't think I can scan this thing, can I? No. I do want to go get some oxygen, though. Grab it. In fact, I don't even need to be free swimming down here. I can take the Seamoth. Oh, my inventory's full. All right. I can take the guy all the way down here. In fact, it might be beneficial to mark this location. I don't know if I ever need to come back here, though. But it might be. Who knows? I can always make another one of these things if I need to. Blood kelp zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plus, if I ever need any rubies or something, I can always just come back there and grab it. Now, the sand shark has also been on the list, right? I gotta kill a sand shark. Wow, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Sand shark dead. Alright, Todd, your bounty has been fulfilled. That was much easier than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. I wonder if that thing was injured to begin with or something. Alright, so sand shark has been killed, so you don't have the blueprints for synthetic fibers because you haven't collected any blood oil. That's what I just got there, yep. Benzene, which is used to craft synthetic fibers. Yep, alright, so we got that. So I got one thing of blood oil. I'm going to go throw that right in my external grow bed. Exterior grow bed, so we can start getting some blood oil being produced at the base. Now we've got the shrooms too. We can start making it. We can maybe make the whole defensive system for the Seamoth. So maybe I can actually fight back against the Reaper if it gets at me. It's really a defensive measure. It gets them off of me when it clamps on. It gives me something I can zap them with. All right. So in here, we're going to put the mushrooms and let those things grow. And then maybe in this one here, we'll put the blood kelp. And let that thing grow. Alright, I think we're good. Now, to make the defensive system, I need polyaniline. Yeah, there's a synthetic fibers right there. So polyaniline takes hydrochloric acid and gold. Hydrochloric acid takes 3 deep sea mushrooms. I only grabbed 2. Dang it. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because I can just go back there and grab one, right? I could either wait for the ones I have to grow, or I can just go back there and grab one. I have the marker down, so... Todd, that was so quick. I know, wasn't it? It was just ridiculous. I thought it was going to put up much more of a fight than that. It was honestly, that fish put up more of a fight than that. It's kind of insane. Let's just go grab another deep sea mushroom over here, and then, let's get up above these guys. I wonder if these are the baby refacts and they've grown up, or if that's even a mechanic. Oh no, they're right over there. Oh, I want to see. Yeah, this one has the barnacles I haven't checked yet, and I need more copper. So I'm just gonna say that's his tentacle because I don't want to think about it. It hit me right in the face. So redwort. Interesting, a new plant that I don't have. Regress shell. Keep moving so that thing doesn't shoot me. Alright, did I get... Because I could use the copper, basically. I don't think I emptied my inventory either because I'm a da-da-da, but... think I might have already got this one. I don't see any. Alright, well, I got a couple extra pieces of copper. That's why I do it. Alright, let's go back onto the blood kelp zone. This is an interesting one because, like, this isn't even the bigger of the two blood kelp zones, I don't think, unless I'm wildly looking at the map wrong, which is entirely possible. More uranium. I don't really need the uranium though, because I don't really plan on building the nuclear power plant, so. Shrooms. One. That's all I needed. Now I might as well grab, because I think I have some storage here, I might as well grab some more blood kelp and make some of that benzene stuff. That way I can make the synthetic fibers right away. Whew. That place is pretty creepy, not gonna lie. It's creepier when you find the ghost Leviathan down there. Then it doesn't get very fun. Oh, that's quartz. I was like, what is that on the ground? I do have some inventory space. I could pick up stuff like that. I do want quartz so that I can build nice glass structures and stuff and make things look pretty. Gotta stop running into so many fish. Is this survival? This is actually survival, but I'm doing my best not to die. Now, last time I did this, I beat the game without dying. I didn't put it in hardcore. I was just playing. That was all on stream. That was the vegetarian challenge where we didn't eat any fish or eat any bladderfish. But this time we're doing the whole 100 meters extra added to the surface. So that made the early game very difficult, and then it also made it's gonna make the end game a little difficult too, because it's like, how do we get deep enough with our vehicles, because I don't know if they're going to go past the crush limit or not. But yeah, welcome C0R or Core. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's survival right now, but that's just because I was just going to see if I could survive. I didn't really want to like put my whole stream at risk, for it. All right, so that's that. And then, so then we need fiber mesh, which I thought I had some of that. Maybe I still do. Yeah, right there. Bam. Nope, I misclicked. Synthetic fibers. Now, the whole reason why we're doing this is so that we can make the reinforced suit, right? 2 diamonds, which I think I only have 1, and then 2 titanium. Now, we can get more diamonds because we can now go down to that jelly shroom cave without getting crushed. We had the depth 1 module, but that wasn't deep enough thanks to the mod. But now we've upgraded that, so we can. Now let's store some quartz. There's also this blood kelp that we don't really need now, so we'll throw that in there for right now. Synthetic fibers I'm going to keep hold of. Gems. Titanium. Come on, other titanium. Copper. I'm glad to see we got some copper and brought it back. That's good. Oh, the acid shrooms. Yeah, we were going to do that first too, I remember. Okay, so we need a salt deposit. Now that should be easy enough to get because, well, I've never picked it up. I'm pretty sure there's salt like right down here. Somewhere. Yeah, like right here. There's some salt. Reef bag. Alright, so this should make the hydrochloric acid. That reef bag is really loud. Alright, and then we need to make polyaniline, so then we just need gold. Which we got plenty of that. Having an organized inventory is so much nicer than the early game when I was just throwing it in whatever. Eat an entire tree. Oh yeah, we could probably take all these things out now too. Swap them out for some other ones that were dying. My god, that reef pack. Alright, let's get the laser cutter down here. But I think oh, we have a bunch of quartz in storage in Super Sea Bob over here. Keep running into walls. Ah, too much to actually hold. Interesting. Well, quartz. Ta-da. That's right. When I get back into building, I'm going to want that. Okay, so polyaniline was what we needed, but what else do we need to make the defense system around here? A wiring kit. Okay. And then earlier in the stream when we went and were messing with the Reapers and Warpers and almost died, but we managed to get out of it alive. Now we have a way of actually defending ourselves. Yeah, we have a way of defending ourselves now. So, we did get the grapple arm attachment, and we never got into that wreck, though, so... I wouldn't mind going back there. We did get a beacon put down kind of nearby it. I wasn't going right back to the thing. Oh, not that side. I wasn't going right back to the thing. Obviously, the Warpers weren't going to be too thrilled with me if I did that. So there, we got the defense mechanism in place. Now, first aid, I think I have a couple of them here. I'm actually going to take one of these things with me. What was the thing we were missing for the suit again? Diamonds, okay. Well, here, let me take care of the suit first. The reinforced suit. So we're going to get some diamonds. We're going down to the jelly cave.
All systems online.
Now that we have the max depth module, this isn't an issue coming down here. Pulled some depth-defying dives. Ooh, get that guy, get that guy, get that guy, get that guy. Got him. Hate those things. This was a problem before. It is not a problem now. Alright, so down here somewhere, aside from getting diamonds, there's also a habitat that I want to find. And I always struggle to find it. But I want to. Whoops. Alright, this could have a diamond in it right here. And it did. Sweet. So a little snoop around, seeing if I can find some more while I'm outside the thing already. There we go. Diamonds, that's what I like to see. Gold, good. Magnetite, I don't really know if I need that anymore, but I'll grab it. Lithium, always appreciated. Alright. Now there was a type of fish down here I don't think I did scan yet. Aside, I haven't, you know what I haven't seen the big worm fish. The snake, oh there they are. The crab snakes. I was like, I haven't seen them. Maybe they're not here because of the mod. Never mind. Jelly shroom. Gold. I can probably save or stop grabbing the magnet stuff because I don't think I need that much of it, but we'll give it a rest now. Oh, there was that thing. These guys. I want to make sure that thing wasn't coming to eat my face. Die trying to scan a fish. That'd be great. a dead end? This is a dead end this way. This is not where the thing is that I'm looking for. There's something. Still hear the reef backs down here, jeepers.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA
Oh, there it is.
data.
It's over there. I'm on the wrong side. I'm pretty sure this is an entranceway here, isn't it? Looks like it, yeah. Look for more diamonds. And lithium. I'll take all the lithium I can get because I use that, not magnemite or magnetite. I don't need that. I need the lithium to upgrade my structure of my base. Although I could have, like I said, I should add bulkheads. Bulkheads are probably the easiest way to do it. I think they're the cheapest thing too, and they add quite a bit. Is that lithium right there? Is that, yeah, it's just a lithium node. Stuff. Magna whatever. Magnet stuff again. Spiders coming for me. Took a bite out of this thing. What a jerk. Don't make me shock you. Gold. There's the habitat right over there. Lithium. Getting down here is only half the fun. Figuring out how to get out, that's the other half. I think I'm good on diamonds now for a while. I stored some in Seabob here too, so. You want to go? Adios, muchachos. Oh, it's right over there. Battery. Okay, so here is a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
I missed that one. I didn't actually listen to it. Get out of here, you stupid little thing. Nuclear fraction or reactor fragment. We don't really need that. Modification station fragment. We don't need either. But I'll take the titanium. Alright, so this could be a little risky though because I thought you actually supposed to swim in through that, but apparently, oh, it's this one over here. Because the droopers down there, if they get you, they get you caught up. It can be kind of difficult getting out of them sometimes. What am I doing on inventory? Quite a bit of space. So this thing here, the water filtration system, is probably the best thing I could get down here, but I don't need it. Ow! God, that stupid biter bites me and swims away like, ha 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 ha, gotcha.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
It's still alive, jeepers.
What if she doesn't?
Ow.
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Okay, still got some room in the inventory. Let's get in here and see what we can find. Just gotta watch out for these droopers though, because they hurt quite a bit.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the
Ultra high
island,
capacity tank. I think we already have that.
I wouldn't believe the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of the habitat
Integrating new
compartment.
PDA data.
So,
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again.
something incredible just happened.
We gotta go
Since we're
deeper,
down
basically.
here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill.
Yeah,
Only,
I used them
well,
already.
we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level,
I think
more
we're
than a
done here.
kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Alright, so yeah, they didn't make it off. Well,
Integrating new PDA data.
that chick did, the tough chick, the mercenary.
Uploaded to PDA.
Well, she didn't get off the planet either, but she's still here, basically. How much room do I have in my inventory? Some stuff. I can still grab some stuff. Grab everything while you're out and about. Alright, where is home? Right there. Not a bad adventure. We managed to survive that too without dying. Crab snakes are always a little creepy, but hey, you know, that's alright. I haven't saved in a while, so probably should do that. Okay, so I have a better system set up than what I did when I went down to that wreck with the Reaper the first time. I'm tempted to try again. Did we ever make the reinforced suit? Did not. What was our hold up on that? What was our hold up on the reinforced suit? I can't remember.
This is Altera HQ.
Hey, it's Neebs Gaming.
Communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet.
I got Neebs played this game and they thought it was fun, so they added them in here. They're a much bigger YouTube channel than I am.
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be.
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code.
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular?
That's actually
What
Neebs
would I
right
go
there.
here?
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
So I do have to go back to the Aurora to get that. Alright, so what was I waiting on here? The diamonds. Well, we got them now. There. Heavy synthetic fiber dive suit, providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Heck yeah. Alright, so, sweet. My miscellaneous thing is completely full of Stalker tea. Can I throw it in batteries? Sure, I'll throw it in batteries for right now. Speaking of, not the power cell, but batteries that still need charging. Those two, there we go. Alright, so how am I doing anyway? Let's, not great. Still infected. Have I done anything to cure myself? No. So, yeah, of course it's still be infected. Oh boy, I got too much titanium. I'm gonna have to put it over there. Actually, I am gonna want to be building onto my base here in a little bit anyway, so kind of works out. All right, let's go get all the stuff off of Seabob. Oh, people's faith has dropped. They apparently it dropped back down to 69. That is nice, yes. Oops, I don't think. Gems 2. Put all the diamonds in there for right now. All right, with the reinforced suit, not lead. I don't think it's lead. It's this one right here. The reinforced suit, some first aid kits, and the prayer. I'm thinking about heading over and trying to check that wreck that we didn't quite finish exploring because the warper pulled me, kind of attacked me while I was there. Yep, and a prayer. Let's. I'm not quite at full health. I am healing slowly, but let's use that. And take another one with me. I can always swing by the escape pod if I want to grab another one. Alright, we're going back. We're going back to that wreck. I want to know what's in there. Plus, I still need to get the.
All systems online.
Let's see, it's this way. Aurora wreck right there. Might as well hit up that first. Sunk to the ocean Seaglide floor. Because it's a little bit closer, so we'll hit up life pod 12 first, and then we'll go back to that wreck. And maybe not even die. Who knows? I do have a way to defend myself. I have a way to heal myself. And I also have a the reinforced dive suit now, which I think you take less damage. I think. Don't quote me on that. That fish took maximum damage right there, though. I also still haven't found the coffee maker, so these wrecks I find in the safe shells, I'm going to stop and look around real quick to see if I can find the coffee maker at it. Because they're around here somewhere. I actually, that's the drink I have right now is coffee, so it means a lot to me. We also need to build our Hall of Pain, the Hall of Fame marking thing where we put our pictures of our hit lists. Did I ever get the nuclear disposal? No, I didn't. Nuclear waste disposal.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get some extra titanium, although we do have quite a bit of it. Garbage can, scanner room fragment, I think. I think that's what that one is. Yeah. Grab one of these things. Don't think there's anything new here. Okay, I am nervous to head back there though, because anytime I go mess with the Reaper, it's not exactly a smart thing to do. But there's this. I think we already checked this escape pod. Although there is a PDA right there I missed. If we did check it, I missed this.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
There's flares in there.
The
which I
Aurora
don't
didn't
need.
make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the route's irradiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, that was the one that when she came back, she had lit the flare and they blew up their light pod and they died. Yep. Okay, so I still need the bridge fragments. So I might as well look in this area for another one of those. I never did actually scan one of these things. They swim away from me so fast. Come here. These things they look like facehuggers from Aliens, but they're completely harmless. I say as I swim into one, hoping that that's true. Alright. Cyclops! I've got the whole thing now. So I've unlocked the Cyclops completely. Where is the life pod I'm looking for? Right down there. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, now I still need to kill a bone shark, don't I? Oh, okay, again, a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Now that is absolutely a Reaper Leviathan I'm hearing also. Yeah, that noise I'm hearing. I killed the bone shark too. So, but that is absolutely. There's a mesmer right there. I can't remember if I scanned one of those things. I think I did. Wi-Fi 12 is not in no good spot. Oh, there's a wreck right here. I'm going to search it while I'm here, since I'm kind of in the spot to do it. Oh, there's a grow bed.
Volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving
Killing
deeper.
them by hitting these things is so much easier. There's a grow bed right there. I could have scanned that here. Is there anything in that? I don't see anything in that. It's an ampoule. Ah, there's a way in. Ow. Oh, the ampoule here. Oh, hold on. We gotta get out of the way of the ampoule. That ampoule did not like me there. I think I took the ampoule off of the hit list because it was such a pain to kill last time, and it's amazing that we actually did it. The jump I had to do to get that was insane. Park that right in there. Oh, there's a thing here. If you're wondering where am I, I'm kind of confused too. Oh, there's a interior grow bed. Interesting. Yeah, I could have come here if I didn't get to the island first. Is there anything at all down here? I don't want to leave my Seamoth too much because there's some hostile things in the area, so. It looks like this would have been useful for the grow beds if I didn't get them from the island. Seamoth's still there. I ran into it, but I just saw something flicker up that I could scan it. Ah, basic pot. Basic plant pot. This whole trip was worth it, baby.
New blueprint acquired.
Cut open. I haven't found like the treasure in this wreck yet. Usually a wreck this size would have some kind of treasure in it. Some kind of blueprint you can find. Holy cow, we got like 30-some people watching. That is way more than I'm used to having. Welcome everybody if you're watching. We have a poll going on to see whether or not I'm going to die or not. I don't really need to read all that. Man, this is the treasure right here. What is it? Cyclops sonar upgrade. Oh, interesting. I can make the Cyclops now. I don't know if I'm going to, though, except for right at the end of the game when I need to get the shield generator, but... Oh, there's down here, too. Have I checked down here? Is there anything down here? Do I care about anything that's down here? I don't think I care about anything that's down here. Alright. Okay, I cut my way into this. Up here. Okay. There's my sea bob right there. I think this place is searched. Alright, now we were on our way to more dangerous areas, but we're going to stop by this wreck right here first. There are mesmers everywhere. I'm seeing them all over the place. Like right there, for example, that one. Oh, that's an ampoule. Here's the... Oh, that thing's coming for me. Oh, wow, that thing actually really hurts. Hopefully it didn't like that. Because I know I didn't like that. Alright, let's get down here. Oh, there, it's fighting the bone shark now. That thing just wants to fight with everybody. I really don't want to keep having to deal with that ampule, but I want to get in there and check. Oh, I don't want to deal with that either. You heard that? I don't think the shock thing is going to work on that guy either. Get that guy out of the way. There's a Reaper in the area. Oh, great, there's that thing too.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for.
Let's head towards
Doctors
the wreck.
these days read
This
diagnoses
is the
on
dangerous
computer
part.
readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation.
It's not wrong, though.
The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly.
At least he's honest
What the
now.
hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Alright, now this is where we're going to run into a Reaper Leviathan. This is where we're going to have to try to get creative. And warpers. I do have a first aid kit on me, right? I gotta move. Oh, there's the Reaper back there. I need this warper to be anywhere else. There's the wreck right here. Make sure this is actually in the right spot. So this is where things went wrong last time. Try to keep an eye on the warper. The warpers, man, I'm telling you, they're the problem. The Reaper isn't causing me much grief. The warpers, on the other hand. And I remember if I kill them, they just come back in a little bit. Oops, that's not good. That Reaper Leviathan is really kind of making a fuss. Don't mind me, warper. Oh, there's the Reaper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So dangerous. Okay, that thing just went away. There better be some amazing stuff in here. Finally in. Nutrient bar, totally worth it. 2? Oh, absolutely.
Please observe safety protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo. New blueprint acquired.
Problem I have is if that thing warps me outside, I might be in trouble. I think it's trying to warp in here, and it's like not able to. So I think it sees me. I think it knows I'm in here. Which means I think it's time for me to go. I just got whatever the treasure was in there. Yep, I think I overstayed my welcome. I got the treasure out of there. That's good enough. Now, problem is how do I... Oh, I want to pick up my beacon, too. Alright, now I gotta get home now. Please don't eat me. There's a Reaper in the area. And a Warper, apparently. I just heard that. Once I'm cured, the Warpers are not an issue anymore. But I do have to get cured first. Yeah, this game is great because of things like that. The Reaper Leviathan. It's like you really don't want to mess with it, but you gotta go over there and get stuff. Oh my god. That game's spiraling out of the ground. Very strange. This was the wreck I checked. There's the grow bed out front. Alright, so we didn't find the, I don't think we found the shield generator, the Cyclops shield generator yet, which we need that to actually escape this place. Not one of these alien vents here. Where I scanned one of these things before. Yeah, I don't know if I needed to stop here at all actually. Let's see a piece of lithium. I will gladly take that. Bridge train. We got the Cyclops completely unlocked, so we're good there. Now there is actually a wreck in one of these places. In one of the large mushroom areas. I don't exactly know where. There's also the dunes, which I think are in this area. Those have that has a wreck in it too that I think is kind of worth checking out. But the problem is that's also Reaper Leviathan territory. I see something big and glowing right there. Oh, that's the Aurora. Ooh, that's where I'm at. That means a bulb zone should be up here, or did I get wildly turned around? I'm heading east. Yeah, no, it should be up here. There's the bulb zone right there. Okay. Okay. So no, I'm not near the dunes at all, that means. Alright, we're going home. We're heading home. I think there's still some life pods I still have to find too. Or at least get to that habitat right there. I think we're actually ready to start moving forward towards, oh, there's a life pod right there we should check. Didn't we just check that one? I thought we just checked that one. That was the one with the things all around it, the eels. Big guns right there. That was the one with the eels everywhere. I'm so confused as to which wrecks I've checked and which ones I haven't. Propulsion cannon fragments. I get some titanium out of that. I haven't been in here. I would have opened that. Another planter. Ooh, plant box or plant pot. I got a nice variety of plants to or planter boxes. Oh yeah, picture frame. Oh, I need that. I need that if we're gonna put a thing, you know. Light stick I already have, although you know titanium. I'm gonna need that if we're gonna make a you know picture of all of our stuff. So this was a good stop, really good stop. I'm happy I stopped here. I think that was it too. Yeah, it was a good stop. Yeah, we need the picture frame so we can create our Hall of Pain. I forgot that I had to actually find that thing. Worth it. Oh, a wreck just appeared right there. You can kind of see them when they spawn into existence. Let's go over to that one and see what's up with that. See if that's one I've checked or not. Looks like it's in the kelp forest. Creepy. Oh, the faith in me surviving is dropping. We're down to 68%. Be sure to leave a like on the stream if you guys are enjoying this death-defying crap that I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I need to bust my way into this one. All right, I believe all of the purchased hits in the Super Chat hit list in the description have been killed. So, we got that. As this was live. Yeah, you're already sub 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, this is live. You're watching it for real. It's happening right now.
New PDA
Grab trap. We already have this thing. But yeah, Michael Hunter, welcome. Got a lot of grab traps things in here. That's a lot of titanium. Do I have room for that? Yeah, I got room for that. Yeah, we are live. We are still alive too. That's the other fun thing. Haven't died yet, so don't worry. There's still plenty of time, plenty of death-defying things. Especially if someone buys that Sea Dragon Leviathan or the Reaper Leviathan kill, then yeah, we might be in trouble. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Is there really nothing else in here? That was kind of lame. All right, let's get out of here then. I didn't need to cut my way in there. I could have swam into the side. Are you ready? Oh, am I ready for sub 2? Oh, sorry, I totally read it wrong because I'm a big old da-da-da. Yes, actually, I'm very much ready. That's kind of the reason why I'm playing this. I'm so jazzed about that. I mentioned way earlier in the stream that they did a Q&A recently where they kind of divulged some stuff. The only thing I learned from it that I didn't already know because they kind of already announced a lot of the questions they answered was that Subnautica 2 is not going to be on. It's not going to be on 4.5.4.6b. It's on a completely different planet. Other than that, yeah, I did all the rest of the stuff I already knew. We know it's multiplayer. We know that it's going to be on PC only for now because it's early access. And I guess it's anything that supports early access. So I think Xbox does as well. I think it's on Game Pass or something. Don't quote me on that. But I always just assumed it was going to be on PC anyway. So, all right, let's go back to base so I can eat a tree. So in case you're wondering, this is where normally you're up in the sky on the normal sea level. But this is a modded playthrough of Subnautica, so we have an extra 100 meters of water. So the early game was really rough. Really rough. But we're good now. The late game is also going to be kind of rough too, because I think the active lava zone is deeper than our prawn suit can go. So we'll have to figure that out when we get there. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. I'm guessing the best option might be to just build a couple bases down there with at least oxygen production, so that we can travel. But the Sea Dragon's gonna try to kill us, so that's a thing. Ooh, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, the Sea Dragon's definitely not gonna be happy with us doing that, so. Oh, I need another titanium locker. throw that in there. Just as a whole huge chunk. Alright, food. We got some food and water we picked up. I have food and water in my inventory. I'm like, I'll store it instead. Gold, put this away. Copper, put this away. Lead, put these two things away. Lithium can go in here. Alright, we're good. There's still stuff I gotta get out of Seabob here. More titanium, a little bit of silver. Titanium. That's full too, cheapers. Maybe I should do some base building to use up some of this titanium. Alright, what do you want?
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
I don't know
Signal coordinates corrupted.
where that one's going to be.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I don't know where that one's going to be. Because that normally would be floating on the surface just off the Aurora. I don't know if that would be floating, though, or if it would be 100 feet deep. We might have to go kind of zigzag a little bit to try to find that one. Because if it's suspended in the water underneath, then, well, we're not going to be able to find it. Alright, so we're back to full health. We're good. Let's save before I mess everything up. Is there anything else I can make out of this? Oh, the stasis rifle is something I wanted to actually get going, because I'm doing some really dangerous crap right now. Oh yeah, my fin, my gloves. I forgot. Those probably stayed there because I didn't have room in my inventory before. How about that? So I'm doing some really dangerous crap right now, and it's probably a good idea if I actually had some better defense measures to go, you know, this, hey, 70% of people think I'm going to actually live. I'm so thrilled about that. Tools. See, the propulsion cannon is a lot of fun because you can yeet things, and in fact, you can yeet things at other things too, and hurt them doing that, which is really great. It takes up a lot of room in the inventory. Stasis rifle. When I go down to the active lava zone, I'm definitely going to need that. Especially if I want to try to build anything down there. I can get to the Lost River right now with what I have, but I'm going to need the prawn suit to be able to go farther. So, if I do go down there, why not just take the prawn? Well, the Seamoth is actually a lot faster. What I need to do, okay, there's so many things I need to do. I need to build my base. I need to do all sorts of stuff. I need to design my room. I need to connect this up on the other side. I need to build the other moon pool. Why don't I do some base building? Let's do some base building first, and then build the prawn suit. I think would be a good idea also, and then we'll go from there. All right, so let's grab a mountain of this titanium that I have just laying around and get to build in a little bit more of the base. Let's do, something like that or so, and then we're gonna want some glass. So let's grab some quartz. I'm going to make sure I can see things and it looks all nice and pretty. Alright, and then I wanted to put this in my hotbar. So let's connect up this side right here. Now, I was planning on building a hallway down this way as well, but I kind of am thinking about putting a hatch here so I can always just exit and go to my farms out here whenever I want. One thing I do want to put is another glass tube right here. Okay, hull strength is still 11, so we're good on that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put a hatch right here. Need quartz. I have a bunch of quartz inside, so I'm going to grab that. Alright, so there, I can always just exit and go to my gardens here. I can put more down too if I want to. I got the blood kelp growing. Look at it go, it's doing its thing. Actually, you know what? Just in case we need more of that stuff. Let's do that, double it up. Alright, we got some, we got mushrooms, we got the gel sacks, we got everything going, that's good. Good, alright, sweet. So this is my growing area. Okay, so over here is where I want to put the other moon pool, though, right here, so I can put I can park the prawn suit in here as well. Okay, so it looks like I have one module like that, and then off to the side here, I'll put my Hall of Pain. So I'm gonna need one of these things here because I gotta go both directions on this, or all directions. I gotta go forward, back, left, right. Alright, now I thought I was gonna put another one like right here. Actually, let's deconstruct that for a second because I want to put a regular compartment right there. And then I'm gonna put the glass one right here in between them so that you can see out into the abyss. But I need to get more glass. So that took 2 glass, I think, to make one of those things. Quartz, 1 glass, 2 glass. Oh, I also want to put a nice big dome on top of my farms over there. That was one thing else I wanted to do. This thing, 2 enameled glass. Okay, we'll make that here in a little bit. Let's finish the moon pool. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, so that's that. Now bulkheads. Okay, let's talk bulkheads. 1. To make silicone rubber, you need this stuff right here. It's really hard to see because it's so bright. All right, let's go in here and make some silicone rubber. A lot of silicone rubber. All right, and we're gonna need a lot of titanium also. Which we actually do have. We have quite a bit of that. So we're going to add some structural stability to this place by adding bulkheads. Alright, so get out this thing. We'll add one here. I'm blind. Interior pieces. Bulkhead right there. +3 to the base. See, these things are cheap too. They're titanium and silicone rubber. That's why I was adding things next to or in between the multi-purpose rooms, is because I wanted to make sure that I had rooms to add bulkheads so that I could reinforce the thing. You can leave them open, but I mean, they just add extra stability to the area. Alright, how am I doing? I can do 4 more, which I have enough titanium in here for, actually. I think it would probably be a good idea to put them in here. Hull strength now 21. Bring it. Yep. Look at that. We got some bulkheads put in. Maybe putting some more in right here would be a good idea. Alright, and then one more right there. That will give me probably all the stability I need for the rest of my base. Alright, sweet. What did that say? It was like 30 something now. So, alright, how do I make my... I'll just jump through the moon pool here. Yeet! I want to make my other moon pool here now. Alright, so I need 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. 2 lead. Zoop. Alright, 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. Alright, I used up a lot of titanium there, so... Let's take all of it out of here. Yaxley, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing some base building because I have a surplus of titanium, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to use some of it, you know. Alright, 2 titanium, 2 lead, I think it was, right? And then lube. We need some lube. Do I have any lube? Do I have any? I do. Alright. I think I can just build this right from inside here. It's right over here. Now, is this going to crush my base? Probably not. I just added a bunch of bulkheads. Yep. So we're still at 24.8. So we still have plenty of space. Alright, sweet. We have a spot for the prawn suit now. Awesome. I wouldn't mind, not like it's necessary, but I wouldn't mind actually putting another one of these things there. But that's just for aesthetic purposes. I don't really need to do that stuff, so maybe it won't. Man, that that reef pack sounds close. Oh, he's right there. It's literally right there. I think he's swimming towards my base, so he's like, I'm gonna get you. Alright, so that's that. Okay, now we need to build the prawn suit itself now. I don't remember how to do that because it's been a while, so we're just gonna swim up. And here's where the normal surface would be. But since we added 100 extra meters, it's way up here now. It gets really quiet up here, too. Okay, vehicles. Okay, so we unlocked the Cyclops and the prawn suit already. Now, the Cyclops, I only need to build that so I can build the shield generator so that I can get out of here. I don't actually need to do it for really any other reason. Because yeah, I just don't need to. I just don't need to. So I need the shield generator when I build the Neptune rocket. So all right. So but the prawn suit, we're gonna pin this one so I can go grab all those things. Yeet. All right, let's dive bomb down. This is with the flashlight on, by the way. There we go. Alright, so 2 aerogel, huh? I think I have everything I need inside for that. Let's just grab these things out of here now that they're done charging. That is a big old reef back. Oh, I need 2 plasteel ingots. I might have enough. I might have enough. Yep. I have enough. At least this. Doesn't it take 2 lithium each? Yeah, it does. Let me go make sure I have that. Lithium. 1, 2, 1, 2. I do have that, yes. Craft these things. Oh, I had it and then I whiffed it. Holy cow, we're up to 37 people watching. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. This is me suffering through really deep water. I actually don't have thalassophobia like everyone brags I do, even though most people probably just are saying that for clickbait purposes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't have it. But this is a creepy game nonetheless. I need diamonds. 1 or 2? 2, I need 2. This is a creepy game nonetheless. I also need... what am I? Oh, soccer teeth. I need a soccer tooth. But yeah. Hit that like button. Vote in the poll. If you do feel so adventurous, go ahead and buy one of the Super Chat hit lists in the description. A couple of the cheapest ones have already been bought, but go buy the other ones. Has you met the Reaper? I have, Luigi. I have met the Reaper a couple of times, actually. I actually had it right in my headlights on my Seamoth, but I managed to escape. I ran into the warpers have been more of a problem for me, but now that I got the defensive measure up for the that thing, the Seamoth, I'm actually able to fend those things off a little bit easier. But yeah, I did meet the Reaper yet. He's a big boy. Let's grab this stuff here. Gels. Oh, I need rubies. Rubies is in aerogel, so gems. Aerogel. Yep, met the Reaper. He's a big pushover. I got him. That is actually one of the fish that's on the hit list, the Super Chat hit list, by the way. I think it's like the second one from the end. I needed all this stuff to buy the prawn suit. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to buy the prawn suit. Now the prawn suit's gonna sink way down there. I cannot wait until I get the thruster for it, but I need to get the crystalline sulfur for that and the nickel. So that means we're going to the Lost River. Alright. Lead. Oh, dang it. You're right. I was like, why you say... Oh, I see why. I see why now. It's all making sense now. Yeah, I forgot the lead. That's alright. I think we have the lead here. Lead. Okay. Never happened. We got it. So again, this is a playthrough, modded playthrough where right here where it goes dark like that, this is extra water that's been added to the surface. Earlier on the stream, you guys can always go back and watch it. That was a struggle. But, you know, we survived. Big shout out to Explosive Heart out there for suggesting, hey, why don't you make an air bladder? That actually came in real handy. All right, here we go. Prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit.
I gotta get in here so I can catch it.
Limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
No. Did it land on my base? Oh no, oh, it hit the it splashed like it went into the surface because, you know, the game still thinks that there's a surface there. All right, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love this thing. All right. Let's get this thing docked in here. Oh, face the other way. All right, sweet. Now we got to do some upgrading right off the bat. Oh, I never. Hold on. I think I can do that from down here. Blueprints. Where's the prawn suit? I never took that off my pinned list. Prawn suit. Unpin that one. There we go. All right. The drill arm is a yes, and the grapple arm is a yes. And then I would also like to do maybe like the hull reinforce. Oh, I need the depth module. Oh, it takes another plasteel ingot. Oh, it takes nickel. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we're not getting that right away. I can get that with the Seamoth. I mean, I could take the prawn suit down there too, but it's just slower. So I could get that with the Seamoth. I just have to worry about the crab squids in the area. But these other ones I kind of want to get. This one here and this one here. Benzene, which we can make. Advanced wiring kit. Let's pin both these things here. Let's make the drill arm and stuff like that. We'll worry about the depth module then in a little bit here. So do I have enough diamonds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just enough. Just barely enough. I need lithium. And then I need a whole bunch of titanium. Grab a bunch of this stuff. Because I need... oh, I actually only need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then benzene, I believe, is 3 blood kelp thing, or bloods? Blood oil stuff. Oops. There we go. Yep, 3 blood oil. Get some red Kool-Aid. All right, now let's don't drink benzene, kids. That's not good. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, so I need to make a wiring kit first. Let's start there. All right. And then for the advanced wiring kit, I need 2 gold and a computer chip. Okay, so copper is the thing I'm always running low on, but. Here. This is the thermal plant that's powering the base, in case you're wondering. Alright, what was the rest of it? 2 gold. 2 gold. It's expensive advanced wiring kit. Oh, I have some titanium in there. How about that? Let's take that out there so I don't forget about it. Okay, I think I got everything that means. Titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. Yep, I think I got everything I need now. Nope. No, I don't. I need 2 lithium, actually. Because once I use it on one, I'm not going to have it for the other. Okay, now I think I have everything I need to make the attachments here. Alright, so the grapple suit, or the Spider-Man arm. Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. Alright, and the drill arm. So the drill arm, not only can I use that to mine up resources, which is very handy, but I can also use it to drill the crap out of stuff. So, I think I want to get in on the other side, or get at the other side. Yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Now, there's another, like, standard one that I wouldn't mind putting on there. So, there's the... I think that thing can take 3 things, can it? Did I not see that right? Because, like, this thing here only takes 4, right? It's got 4 spots. But that one, I think, takes 6. Yes, 6. Well, the drill arms were then 4 attachments. Okay, so storage would be 1. The hull reinforcement would be another. Turn those things off. The jump jets would be another. And then the depth module. So storage and hull reinforcement I want to make too. So let's go. Oh, I don't have the diamonds for that. Grumble. Well, I mean, I know where I can go get some diamonds. Let's go get some diamonds.
All systems online.
Right in this big hole right here. As I learned, you can actually find them on the way down too, but I didn't do that at first. Did some death-defying dives, blew right past them the entire way. I don't see any on the walls here. Still don't see any. Maybe I actually got all of them. There's a sand shark down here. That's awkward. Magnemite right there. We're looking for that. That's what we're looking for right there. So I need at least, at minimum, 3. There's 1. Probably should grab more than 3 though, just so that I can actually have a couple in reserves. Lithium. I mean, lithium's not a bad thing, but I'm looking for diamonds. I should try to find the sea treader's path because they just poop out diamonds basically. And by poop out, I mean like their feet kick stuff up out of the ground and it gives you gold, diamonds, all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. That's the magnetics, the magnemite stuff or whatever. One diamond so far, that's not great. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of search through this area, except for back where the station was. That's probably like the only unchecked part, so might have to go there. Give everyone a good old jolt. Whoops. Oh, there's one. Please be a diamond. Yeah, diamond. So that's 2. We need 1 more at least. This is for the hull reinforcement. I actually have the reinforced suit, I just remembered. Gold, not exactly what I wanted, but alright. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Whoops. I should probably get out of there before it blows up again. That's pretty cool, but that's not what I was looking for. I need one more diamond. Oh, here we go. One more diamond. Lithium and diamond. Yeah. I don't have any more diamonds, that means, but you know what? That's good enough. Good enough. You can exchange that hull reinforcement of the Seamoth. I can, yeah, but I want to keep the one on the Seamoth too. I was just kind of thinking I'd just make it for both of them. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Oh, hold on, I see another one there, right there. I think it is. Yep. Who knows? Maybe I will come out with +1 diamond. Nope. Didn't do it. Did not do it. Just checking again real quick to see if I have any. Those reef packs are super loud. Lithium? I mean, I'm not upset about lithium. Lithium and gold. Dang it. I didn't get a single diamond. Magnemite thing or magnetite? Okay. Alright. Pushing my luck. Crab snakes are gonna eat me. Or that sand shark that's down here. But that and the dehydration. It's not probably use one at a time. That's true. I mean, I will only be using one at a time. It's just a convenience thing. Whoops. And because I do things like that. This wasn't the area I came up from. Let's see if I can get a piece of copper. Copper I'm always running out of. Copper. This wasn't the one I came down in, so maybe there might be one stuck to the drop here. Let me just take a peek. Nah, maybe not. Check this reef back too, see if I've got all the barnacles off of them. Because that's a good place to get copper. Oh no, there's barnacles on this one. Sweet. What did I just pick up? Was that copper? Oh, there's a bird that went by. The stingy things. Copper. Tiger plant things are shooting at me. I think that's all of them. Yeah, reef packs are a good source of copper because all of them seem to drop copper every time. Okay. Oh, there's another reef pack. Let's see if he has any barnacles on him. He does. I see 1, 2. Copper. Copper. There's another one. Another 2 right over there. There's 4 reef packs in the area. People's confidence is increasing. We're up to 72% confidence that I'm going to survive. I think I get back below 100 meters here so I can see what's going on. That's a baby reef pack right there. Still really noisy. Do you have any barnacles on you? You're the one right in front of my base, so if you do, I'm going to feel really dumb for not checking. I don't see any. Alright, let's hit myself with the vehicle real quick and then repair it up real fast.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, yeah, I know I'm here. Yeah, PDA, yeah, PDA lady, I got it. Wrong one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I do have a piece of silver. I have a lot more gold. Bunch of copper. Alright, let's go make these things real fast, and then maybe we won't die afterwards. It'll be great. hull reinforcement. And storage module. Alright, sweet. So the jump jet and the what was the other one? There's one other one that I wanted to get. Where am I going? I'm running in circles. Oh, the depth module. Jump jet and the depth module are the ones I need to get. Oh, for crying out loud, plant it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It better be. I just ate a tree. Here. What do you think, George? Just ate an entire tree. Okay, so where I'm going next is not a safe place to be. I'm kind of thinking that it might be just as good to use a thermal thing to build the base where I'm going. Because I was going to use a bioreactor, which that works too. Bioreactor works too. How do you make a bioreactor? Because it just needs to produce air. So, like, it doesn't have to be anything super great. I just need to get power to it, but it's down in the Lost River is where I'm going to try to build a base. So, miscellaneous stuff. Oh, we never did build our giant room. Oh, we never did build our dome. Hold on, wait a second. On here, this thing has to get a dome put on it. This thing right here. So I need titanium. I need titanium and 2 enamel glass and lithium. This is important. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we need a couple of stalker teeth. Yeah, this is important. We have to do this. All right, so we have actually, like I said, every thing that's been purchased as far as the fauna hit list in the description. There's 3 of them, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. There's 3 of them, and I think all of them have been purchased so far. Let me see. Let me look at who purchased what. Yeah, we killed a stalker, we killed a bone shark, and we killed a sand shark also. So yeah, they've all been purchased. So crab squid is still on the list. Ampiel. Oh, Ampiel is still on the list. I left that one on there. Ooh. Oh yeah, because it was such a pain last time. Reaper Leviathan and the Sea Dragon Leviathan are all still on the hit list. So just so you know, it's available in case anyone wants to go berserk and watch me struggle. Of course, if someone does purchase one of those higher end ones, then that might change the result of the poll. Well, we're at 69%. Think about it, nice, yes. We need, what was it? It was 2 titanium, I think, right? There we go, that's better. Now we have our garden. It can get some sunlight if it was sunny out there. And we weren't 140 meters under the water. Other than that, we could get some sunlight. Alright, sweet. So we added the dome like I wanted. I haven't even designed my room or anything yet. I haven't even gotten around to that. I was going to do that. It's going to be over here. It's going to be my room, my pad. I suppose we still could do that, but I think it's time that we gather some. I think we need more titanium. I think I've used so much titanium, we're almost out. Yeah, we need to do a titanium run, and then it's time to go down to the Lost River. We'll hit up the Degassi base on the way, but we got to get the start of the Lost River fob going, because we're going to need that for basically recharging our we're going to need to build a moon pool there too, so we're going to need a lot of stuff. Moon pool, basic building along with a farm so that we can at least get food and water there, and oxygen. Alright, I am looking for metal scraps like that right there. I'm looking for that. Oh wow, there's a lot of stalker teeth there. Or a lot, there's 2. Yoink. Any in there? I don't think so. Oh, that thing scared me. It scared me. It freaked me out. I just jumped so bad. I was like, where's Super Bob? Oh, it's getting attacked by these things. Bob and weave. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I probably want to do, for the prawn suit, I want to change the color of that, too. So I can see it easily. Whoops, whoops. Now, I still haven't really rated the area. You're wasting a ton of Seaglide power by putting it in your pocket with the light on. I never really noticed. I mean, I got the batteries charging, so it doesn't really matter. But I never really noticed. I never noticed in the multiple playthroughs that that was actually even a thing, but I mean, even if it is, it hasn't impacted my gameplay at all. So about 30% so far. You're talking because it's 30% down? I've been using it too. Like, oh, give me that back. Wait, you didn't drop your tooth, did you? Oh, this guy's bringing them over. He brings them over, the other one grabs them then. Where am I at for storage? Yeah, these guys are just passing this one back and forth. He does not seem happy that I'm over here. He's like, you took our toy. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get out here and keep checking. How much space do I got? I think I can still like pick up one piece of scrap metal, which there it is right there. There's also some stuff right here which might have lead in it, which would be nice. Silver is fine too. Any space? I have no space, although I do have space in here. There, tons of space now. There's a piece of scrap right there. Copper? Titanium, that works. Here's something I can probably scan. Mobile vehicle bay, sure. I see something here, something laying here, something. Scanner room probably? Yeah, I can get some titanium from that. Bone sharks right down there. This looks like a creepy place. Another bone shark right there. Extra creepy. This is titanium I dropped earlier. I'll take it now. Inventory full, huh? I'll drop that titanium again, and I can grab this. It's more titanium. Okay, let's get back to base, turn this all into titanium and stuff, and then we're gonna head. Oh boy, we're gonna head to the Lost River. Get the Lost River fob up and running. We gotta, I guess, yeah, I guess. What's the cheaper thing to make? Is a thermal plant cheaper, or is a bioreactor cheaper? I don't know. I don't know which one it would be. The thermal plant also needs the power transmitter then to get it to travel far enough to reach my base, I'm thinking. So there's that too. I'm thinking about straight up resources at least, as far as like what's to hold it in your inventory. And yeah, before we go anywhere, we might want to also exchange our batteries on all of our tools and stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta break this stuff down. So I'm thinking the depth I'm going to right now for the charging fins. I don't think I found the charging fins yet. Bigger than the power. You can use up. Yeah, no, I haven't found the charging fins yet. We have the Ultra Glide fins on right now, I believe. Yeah. But the I'm not worried about it because honestly, like once you have a battery charger and you just swap them out, you don't really need it. That's just occasionally whenever I come back. So let's go all the way back to the first one here. start dumping stuff in here for right now. That way we have a nice supply. We still have some on the actual Seamoth too, so on Seabob. Not copper, we need this one. Lead. I am going to need to get some lead out of there, so batter. Let's grab a bunch of them. Alright, so. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, and what about the laser? Laser's fine. Laser's actually fully charged. There we go. Those things are they're good to begin with. I didn't actually even need to do that, but if I'm going down there, might as well top it off. I am going to want another beacon. I need 2 beacons. One for the... No, actually, I have the hole marked already. Never mind. I just need the one for the fob. Okay, and now, what am I going to put in this fob? I'm going to put a grow bed, and I'm going to put some bulbo trees in there so that I can have food. I am going to need a multi-purpose room. I'm going to need a foundation so I can build on it. So 2 titanium and 2 lead just for that. I don't think I might need some more. Like if I'm going to be building one of these things on here, they take what, like 5 points of your strength or stability of your place to build. So how much lead do I have? Let's build 2 foundations, and hopefully that's enough to support a multi-purpose room and a... Actually, you know what might be cheaper? Not used as much lead. What if we put a bulkhead in there? And for that, we're going to need a couple bulkheads. We're going to need to build an extra section. I need more silicon, because that'll get put +6 to the stability of the place. There we go. Ran right past it. Put that back. Grab these 2. Alright. But for bulkheads, though, we're going to need interior pieces. We're going to need 3 titanium each, so yeah, they're going to be a little expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for the multi-purpose room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for the bulkheads. And then for the actual piece that I'm attaching itself, before we get into the moon pool, there's one right here, so I'm going to need 2 more. 1, 2. And then I'm going to also need... Well, actually, what I really need to do before I do this is I need to take these things out of storage, because I'm going to use storage to get... Storage on a Seamoth to get down there. And I'm not going to have a... what do you call it? A fabricator down there, so I need to get these things out of here for right now. I'll break them down if I need more titanium, but for right now I'm just trying to get them out of here. Oh, I tried and failed miserably. There we go. Alright, now I'm also going to want to build interior one of these things too, so that takes 4. So I'll just break this thing down because I believe that gives me 4. Yep. So that's that. Alright, now I'm going to need a way into the base. So we're going to need a hatch. So that's 2 more titanium. And a piece of quartz. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring all the supplies to build the moon pool on this go. I think that's going to have to happen on a second trip. I think right now just getting the base up and running would be the first big step, and that'd be a really big one. So let's grab a seed, a bulbo tree seed, and let's grab one of the. Oh, and I can't grab one of those. My inventory's too full. Oh, stalker teeth. I have stalker teeth in there. Let's get rid of those things. Let's grab one of these things. Alright, inventory is now full, except for we can probably grab 1 titanium. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken... Well, these take 2 titanium. Well, I'll have to find one. Actually, no, I can use the storage. I just remembered I was talking about how I'm going to do that. Storage, good. The bulkheads can come next or later, so I'll add those later. So let's add all the titanium I need to build bulkheads in there too. Now, what does it take to make... Oops, I accidentally hit that. What does it take to make the... what's the word? I'll see it. I'll know when I see it. This thing, bioreactor. Wiring kit, lubricant, and 3 titanium. We just need a buttload of titanium. That's the only answer. Alright, as far as a wiring kit goes, that's going to take some silver. And lube. Do we have any extra lube laying around? I know I'm alone on this planet and all, but do we have any extra lube laying around? Wiring kit. I go grab. I have the other hatch just so I can purposely go up that way, but I completely forgot. Lube. Wiring kit, lube. Alright, let's grab. The rest we're just going to fill up with titanium then. Lube. I have a feeling titanium is going to be what we want down there anyway. So there we go. Full inventory, full of stuff. I do have enough to make this. Not that. This now? Yes. Alright, sweet. Alright. Let's... oh, now that my inventory is completely full. Hold on. Let me top off my vitals. Put all that back. It's all I'm grabbing is titanium when I come back here, so... Gliding for some reason. That always happens in those weird rooms. Titanium is all I'm grabbing. Alright, let's go down. Ooh, I just remembered. I'm going to want to try to grab the orange key on the way down there too. So I'm going to actually want to leave one spot open. That's it. Then we'll need lube, titanium ingots too. It does. I'm not building the moon pool on this pass. That's for the bioreactor. I'm going to build a bioreactor instead to provide power to the base. I think I have everything. Famous last words. Here we go. All right, so we're going down to the Lost River. Normally, you can explore the entirety of the Lost River with the Seamoth. But problem is that there's an extra 100 meters of water, so I can kind of stay near the top of it. And as we get farther along, there's going to be a part where I'm going to not be able to progress any further at all. So that's all right. That's where we're going to be building our base. And I've got 4 hours and 45 minutes to do it before we probably have to end this. We'll have to end the stream simply because YouTube doesn't save things past 12 hours. So that's the thing. I do intend on grabbing the orange key on the way down there. And I think that's the only thing really that I grabbed there other than PDAs. So now there's going to be warpers in the area, which isn't fun. There's going to be crab squids in the area, which are also not fun. But that is a me problem. That is something I got to deal with. Let's get some coffee going here. I don't have any first aid, so this could be a problem. Now, earlier in the game, we did stumble upon the hole leading down to the Lost Rivers. We marked it. Well, stumbled, meaning we were right underneath the island, so we knew it was going to be here. Alright, the Ghazi habitat should be over there. Let's turn the lights off because the crab squids are in the area. Whoops. I never did make the reinforcement hull for the thing. Oh, it's attacking something else. Okay, now's our chance.
Came out of nowhere. An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops. Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull.
Shield generator.
In time. I told her. I said others would come. A rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as
I like
its
to grab this
tentacles
stuff, but
came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a Seaglide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other.
That's a heartwarming story. What's this one say?
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria
Okay,
if you slaughter them
so
all.
I got that part.
Always they
Search
oblige in coming in alive.
for the most part. I don't know if there's anything in there.
Reckless.
But
Father,
down
the
here
outcome's no
is
better if we hole up in here and don't go outside.
the
have to
path to
find a
the
middle
Lost
way.
River, I
There
believe.
is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your
I think I went the wrong way.
I'm going outside.
It's right there. Okay, no, yeah, it's on this way.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
I think
Chief.
Bart got eaten. Or no,
Chief,
he didn't.
Get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Okay, so that's what happened to that base. I think that's where that guy actually
Detecting
died.
a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Okay, so there's nickel down here that I want to grab. There's also the crystalline sulfur, but that's a little bit harder to get. There's nickel down here though that I would like to get, but the problem is that there is crab squid in the area as well. Now this is also where I'm going to find the cuttlefish, which I'm definitely getting out of here with. But for right now, I think it's just full bore to get to the spot where we want to build the Lost River fob. Keep an eye on our depth because that's going to be a problem. Avoid the juvenile ghost Leviathan, and then yeah, we should be good then. But I gotta get this fob up and running, so I gotta ignore all the shiny things for a second and just go. There's the juvenile ghost Leviathan right there. I'm not really worried about it. I got a defensive measure so I can scare the thing away if it comes at me. The big old gargantuan skull there.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
So normally this is all fine. You can normally travel as far with the Seamoth, but you just have an extra 100 meters of wiggle room, you know? That's not the case this time. The river prowlers are out here too. There's the ghost Leviathan over there. So I beat this game before, so I've been down here, so I kind of know a little bit about where I'm going-ish, but this should be where the disease research facility is, just over here on the right. And that's kind of like our next place to go when it comes to curing... Oh, never mind, that's dead end. Maybe over here on the right. That's our next place to go when it comes to curing ourselves. Yeah, it's over here. You can see the alien pillar right there. And where we're going to be building our base, I have to be able to get the Seamoth in, too. So right now I'm only 10 meters away from blowing up. Yeah. If I lose a Seamoth down here, I'm in deep trouble. That thing's good. That thing's good? Good. Alright, so right here is where I'm going to be building the fob. So there's the world tree down there. I call it the world tree. I don't know what it actually is. Oh, there's a river prowler here. I need that thing to not be here. Let's see if we can get it motivated a little bit. How about you go away? See if we can motivate it a little bit. Okay, it's down there. Hopefully we'll stay down there. It's attacking that thing. Alright, let's get to building quick. Alright, so for the first step here, we're going to build this, and we're going to build this as high as we can. Alright, sweet. We got some stuff going. Let's make sure this stays up high enough. Get some light on the subject here. Alright, we're going to build our multi-purpose room. Put that right here. Along with our hatch to get in there. And then I'm going to build a section on the other side here, along with another multi-purpose room. Alright, sweet. Get in there.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you.
Oh, I have already. I've got pictures of all the things I murdered. All the things I murdered. Okay. Let's add some bulkheads on this thing. I think that was on the page that had them, and I still switched off them. This should give it enough strength that I can be in here, or I can attach a moon pool to it just fine. Actually, I probably only needed one. Get in here and get this plant growing. That one. That'll produce all the fuel I need for that bioreactor for all eternity. And then we just need a farm also in here, so that we can have food growing whenever we're in this area. And tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. Good enough. Alright, there we go. And I even have enough to build a locker then. In case we have some stuff we just need to store down here. Like 1 bit of titanium. Alright, there. That's what I was planning on having built down here. Now, as far as getting this thing active up and running, I'd have to wait for the plant to grow. But cool story though is that it can decompose any organic material. And do you know what organic material means? It means it has carbon in it. And do you know what living things have in it? Carbon.
Discovered.
So, grab a couple fish. It looks pretty cool there, not gonna lie. I like it. Let there be power. So this whole base is running on fish.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, I need that to grow up nice and big and strong. Same with the lantern trio back there. And then the lantern tree can fund the or fuel the bioreactor from that point on, and we're good. Alright, now I'm going to head on out of here before my food and stuff gets too low. I'll come back. I do have to quickly drop down this, though. And this is going to be the Lost River Fob. Alright, and then I think we can actually change that to be more like one of our home bases, because it is. Alright, now on the way out here, I'm going to try to grab the cuttlefish. I'm going to go right back the way we came. I'm going to try to grab the cuttlefish, and I'm going to grab the nickel. I'm not going to grab the sulfur, because that is going to hurt. There's actually a thing right there. Is there something chase me? No, okay. There's a diamond right there. I'm going to grab that. Because I'm running low on those. And next time we come down here, I'll grab the stuff to make the moon pool, and I'll bring the prawn suit then with. Because then I think we're working towards getting ourselves cured. And working our way to the deeper parts of the planet then. A lot of rubies and stuff here too. But yeah, the Seamoth is just such a fast way to travel getting through here, so I wanted to take this down here for the initial dive. Now, I wouldn't mind scanning this giant skeleton, the skull on it, but there is one problem in doing that. There's a huge thing that wants to eat my face in the area. It's right up there. Pull that up for some light reading later. That thing kind of looks like it's swimming at me, doesn't it? Ghost Leviathans. So, I'm down to 2/3 of my power only on this thing, so that's the thing about using that constantly is you lose a lot of power doing it. So I need to have this parked at the moon pool for a while to recharge. I don't have a... I have the blueprint for the other thing, the power cell charger, but I didn't build it at all. So let's see if we can't scan the ghost ray. When I get the stasis rifle, which I should have by now, but when I get the stasis, I mean, I have the blueprint again. Then I'm going to definitely be scanning that ghost Leviathan. That's a juvenile one too. That's not even a big boy. All right, there's Nickel. And that Nickel. Now we need that. Oh, yeah, I can scan this thing too. I think we need like 3 or 4 of them or something like that for the upgrade that I wanted to do, the depth module. So now I got to be a little careful because there's crab squid in the area that are going to feast. Yeah, there's one right there. It's going to feast on my boat, feast on my my Seamoth. So we're going to go back here and we're going to abandon the Seamoth and we're just going to go like this. Nickel. 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 And then this is where the orange key goes. I already scanned it, so I can make another one if I really wanted to, but this is literally the only place it's used. Alright, so this is where we can scan stuff. I think these are ear bones of a specimen. Remember how small ear bones are in a human? These are the ear bones of a specimen.
Integrating new PDA data.
Stuff to read, lore and whatnot. Alien research equipment, and right there, that adorable little thing right there is a cuttlefish egg. So we're taking that. I want it. Alright, is there anything else here cool that we can grab while we're in here? Quartz and stuff, we have plenty of that. I think we're actually good on rubies too, but if I ever need any, I know where to come grab them. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting down there and scanning that thing too, but some locals in the area that aren't going to be happy I do that. I really hope they're not back there just destroying my Seamoth. That would really make me crabby. Get it? Crabby? They're crab squid, or crab eels, or whatever they're called. It doesn't look like they're back here destroying it. That would have been really sad if they were. Just checking up top for more nickel if there's any in this area. Don't see any. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Nickel. Well, those things are not attacking me. I'm gonna keep searching here. I don't see any over there either. Okay, there should be more along this path leading back to the exit. with less crab squids guarding him. But I think I have enough already for what I need. Yeah, there should be some on this shelf right here. At least a piece. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there's a piece right there. So what am I up to with that stuff anyway? Got six of them. Not bad. There's one right there. Stop my Seamoth with my legs. Let's see if there's any stuck on the side that I missed. Not that I can see. Okay, I mean that's. Ooh, is that one right there? No, that's not one. I mean, that was a pretty decent haul. I got enough to make the depth module that I need. So, that's limestone. Hey, I'm all for copper if I can get some copper. Yeah. Yeah, double copper. Ooh, uranium. Like I said, I'm not really making anything with uranium, so there's diamond. I'm not really making anything with uranium. I'm not doing the nuclear power plant thing just because I have other ways of getting power, so. There's another something right there, but I think there's a warper in the area, so I gotta be careful. Titanium. Okay, let's get out of here. Back to base, get the Seamoth, or park the Seamoth, get the prawn suit out, and get that thing down here. Or get the upgrade put into it, get that thing down here. Yep, alright, I think that's what we gotta do. And get the materials to build the moon pool, so that we don't get down here and be like, oh yeah, yeah, we can't really park this thing and charge it. By the time we head back down there, I'm hoping that the plants will have grown fully. We can also bring some additional seeds down there too, like as far as the bulbo trees. Copper. Dang it, titanium. Yeah, it's not like that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing, though. There's a warper right there. That is what we like to call a successful trip to the Lost River. Made it out alive. Still going, still ticking. Alright, so get back. Upgrade the prawn suit with the depth module now that we have the nickel that we need. I think that was the only thing I was missing, right, nickel? It's the sulfur I'm missing for the thrusters, which I would love to actually get. That spadefish just ate it so hard, it was ridiculous. Yeah, I would love to actually get the sulfur. And when we get the prawn suit down there, we'll be able to. Because you can go into the area that has... I'm just destroying every fish in this ocean. Look, it's killing them constantly. You can go inside that mist without taking damage. Would you get out of here? The fish are fighting back. Oh, there's just so many of these things. Trying to get some more titanium while I'm down here. How's my inventory doing? Alright, that's good. Lead, always appreciated. Gold, not so much. Oh, they did also say that they're not putting the Seamoth in Subnautica 2. Sad face. Again, it's going to be some kind of new vehicle. I would love the Seamoth to make a return. It's such a versatile, like, vehicle. The, it's, in Below Zero, they had the sea truck. I hated that thing. I never really added the attachments to it because it slowed it down so much that I always just used it almost like a little mini, what's a Slave One, the Boba Fett ship. It felt like you're flying one of those things. So, but yeah, they, I did not like the sea truck at all. Is this gonna be the aliens telling me, kill him? Yep. Cool story, bro. Okay, good. Copper, got some of that, which is also really good. Lead, good. Whole bunch of titanium, which is good. And then nickel. We got a new locker we can add. Nickel. Is it EL or LE? EL. Alright, I think I needed 4 of it. Whatever it is. Oh, yeah, I have the crash fish, or the cuttlefish. Cuttlefish, yeah. Cuttlefish egg. I have that. Alright, so the depth module. Nickel. I need plasteel ingot. It was only 3 pieces I need. Okay. 2 rubies. Probably should eat something before I die. That one's not ready yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put all those guys back. I never scanned the marble melon. How about them apples? Alright, that's completely filled up now. Alright, I gotta remember to grab those before I go. Put those things back. I made a couple batteries when I first started the game, but most of those came from the Aurora. Alright, I am looking for a plasteel ingot. Ooh, okay. And lithium. Now, I might need to do a titanium run here because, if I'm not mistaken, the moon pool takes 2 titanium ingots. So I might not have enough for that. But we'll find out. Prawn suit depth module. Sweet. Now, can I upgrade this thing like right away? Cyclops, Seamoth, Prawn suit. Kyanite. No, I cannot. Now, that's the part I'm a little concerned about, because am I going to be able to get far enough down to even get Kyanite with the prawn suit? Because I don't think there's a way to get Kyanite without the drill arm. I'm not sure if there is or not, but I don't think there is. Which means that if I can't even get the prawn suit down that far, I can't collect that stuff. So that's the dilemma. But if that be the case, I'll still find a way. 1,300 meters. That's pretty far down there. I will still find a way. Don't you worry about that. I really should build my nice like luxury area to just relax in. Okay, I also should probably unpin that recipe up at the top. But there's the last thing I would like to get is this thing here, and I have enough nickel. That means I literally need 3 sulfur, and I can get that down in the Lost River now with the prawn suit. I just have to detach one of the arms so I can actually grab it. So that shouldn't be a problem. But I need to build a moon pool down at the base. So let's put that back on the hotbar. And what do we need to make a moon pool again? So we need 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and 2 lead. Well, lead, I got that. Lube, I don't think I actually have that. I think I gotta make some more of that stuff. Give me the seeds. Give me. Give me. Give me. There we go. Got it. Alright. Lube is made. And now titanium ingots. I do not have enough. I have enough for one. Oh, hold on. There's more in here. I don't think I have enough, but I have some. Let's just see how much I have first here. One. Nope. I'm missing missing two pieces of titanium. Okay, well, titanium hunt. Let me actually throw everything in here, just in this locker that I'm going to be taking with me. There we go. Let's make more room. I need to go find some more titanium.
All systems online.
Find some more titanium. I did not know you could grow the kelp and other stuff. Yes, you can. Celeste, hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How long have it been since you last saved? Explosive Heart, if you weren't here, I probably would have never saved yet. Alright, let's see if we can't find some titanium. It's usually found in here. There's a lot of junk that the stalkers come and pick up. There's a couple of them that were over there, but I'm trying not to steal everything from those guys. Otherwise, we can head to the Aurora, because I haven't actually looted that place yet, and there's a ton of stuff. There's one right there. A ton of stuff there. But yeah, you can grow the blood kelp. If you collect blood oil, and then you plant it in your external grow bed, you'll grow that, and you can just have an unlimited supply of that. If you grab the seeds from the kelp vines here, you can grow that then, and then you can also just grab the kelp itself and grow it. But it won't have the glowing yellow seeds on it then. So yeah, there are ways to farm like crazy. All mushrooms you can grow. That is a Seamoth fragment right there, which I can get some titanium for. So right now we're well into the game where the 100 meters above me doesn't actually affect me. Oh, I'm trying to scan it like a dirt. Doesn't really affect me, but the it is going to affect me when you start getting deeper. I'm afraid. Anything in here? What's in here? What do you got? Free stuff? Free stuff? Free stuff for me? I'm looking for titanium. I'm not really looking for that stuff, but I'll grab it if it's available. I'm a hoarder. Oops, wrong thing. And with the ultra high capacity tank, we got a lot of time. A lot of time to swim around. You did not drop your tooth, you jerk. I want your tooth. Actually, I want that metal if you don't mind. Mind if I just kind of mind if I just, oh, it's right there. I found your base! Well, how much inventory space? Whoop, I don't think he's happy I'm here. Especially since I'm stealing all of his metal. Sucks to suck, buddy. Alright, well that was quite a haul right there. My inventory looks full. Completely full. That's what I like to see. I need to play Subnautica again. Do you play it on Arcade Play? I think you can play this on Steam Deck, yes. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure I saw that on the updates, so I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, even if you didn't ever escape, I would recommend curing yourself so you don't have those like hideous looking like pustules on your hands, but even if you don't escape the planet, you can always just chill here and build this epic base. And before they added that, like when it was in early access, before they added that, that's really the only thing you could do. It was awesome. You'd watch the Sunbeam get blasted out of the sky, and you'd spend the rest of your life living on this planet. And that was that. Alright, I got a whole bunch of these things to break down now. I absolutely love this location too, because like I said, it's kind of central to everything. You're kind of nearby almost everything. And it's got a drop-off so you can build your moon pools. And it's got a volcano nearby so you can attach a thermal generator to it so you never have to worry about power again. It's just a great base location. Alright, well, I'm going to need one more of these things. So that and that I need. And the rest of this stuff can go back, actually. I don't actually think I need any more titanium down there other than what I need to build the moon pool. So, cool. Cool beans. Now, I could make a fabricator down there. I don't know if I really need it, though. I mean, the only thing that would help me with is if I was hungry and I needed to cook a fish. But if I do this correctly, I shouldn't ever be hungry because I'll have plenty of plants down there. But speaking of hungry and stuff, I might want to actually eat some food and get something to drink here or something from this tree. Alright, now I do want to bring a couple more of these things down. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll plant one back here, and we'll bring these with us. I think that's everything I need to make the moon pool as well. Yes, it is. I think we're good. I got the depth module installed. I think it's time to go do Spider-Man stuff. Get down there. Did I build the storage thing? Ooh, I'm tripping. Did I build the storage thing on this thing? Open storage. Yes, I did. Let's throw those in there for right now so that I can grab stuff along the way. But let's hop in here. I do want to change the color on this thing and everything too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the Seamoth and the front suit here. One other thing I guess I probably should do is swap out the battery in this thing. Nope. There we go. Alright, now, lower the Seamoth. We'll swap these things here. Seabob, this is a Super Seabob.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Yeet! Course correction there. Elcott, hello! Yo, going after the Reapers again? I am, sort of. I actually did have a little bit of an encounter with them already, yeah. Alright, so this is not the Prawn suit. That is incorrect. This is Prawn Bob. Alright, base color, we're going to switch that to red also, make that look nice and pretty. Name, we're going to switch that to white so you can see it. And then I think that's it. I think we're good. Prawn Bob. Alright. Now I'm going to get going. Alright, so we still need the jump jet upgrade on this thing, and then this thing's ready to go. Alright, looky there. Alright, so we're heading to the hole right now. You want to go? Come here. No, don't you run away. No. Yeah, he ran away. He used it to launch me forward. That lithium? That is totally lithium. Now, I want to save some space here. I might grab some other stuff that's down there. But it's nice to know that that's lithium right there. This is always terrifying, like when you're going into an area where there's a lot of really deep areas next to you, like over here. Knowing that if you don't land on the rock you want, you're probably going to the bottom of the ocean for a while. We're going down, baby. Now, warpers could be a real problem for me in this thing. Just realized that. Probably should have brought... Here, let me just say. I should probably have brought like a med kit or two. Would have been a very smart idea. Could always turn around and go get one. I'm not going to, though. I think the warpers really come out in force down here once you go to the disease research facility. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. Alright, now this is where I want to actually park it for a second. Sorry. Oh, replay Subnautica. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. I understood. Now this, I want to take not the grappling arm, the drill arm off. Okay. The reason why is because I need pinchers. I need something to pinch. Because down here, there is sulfur. And now that I'm in the prawn suit, I can be down here without dying because this is acidic and it would have hurt me really bad to go in here. Now here's some nickel also, which so when I get the thing back on, I can grapple that. But right now I'm down here just looking for a couple bits of sulfur. I swear it's down here. Oh, there's one right over there. So if you carefully aim, you can... Whoop, that goes in your inventory then. So I need 3 pieces of that to upgrade this, and they're right here. There we go. And I'm going to grab more, obviously, because you're going to just grab the bare minimum of what you need. If I can get a whole bunch of nickel also, that means... Missed it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Let's make sure I'm not going near the... Oh, I am going near the crab squid. Yeah, see, that's why I look. Alright, I've got to have a few of them. I lost count, so that might be enough for right now. It's definitely enough to get my thruster. There's one right there, too, but definitely enough to get my thruster up and running. There's one back here, too. This is an interesting little grove. My thruster charge up a little bit while I hang here for a second. Oh, it's totally going the wrong way. I mean, it kind of is. I was hoping to dig up some of that nickel back there. But that's where the ghost Leviathan is. Alright, well, let's quick hop out and swap this thing then. One, let's take everything out of here, or take the sulfur out of there. Upgrades. Drill arm. Get this thing on the hot bar, because if I get into a fight with the ghost Leviathan, I'm going to need to repair this thing. Alright, I would like to go... Oh, there's some nickel right there. That thing going to stay put? Just grab that. See if we can't get back here, because it was somewhere down in the... Right about, I'm thinking maybe right about here. Oh, I think it's right there. Yep. Nickel! I'm not really sure what I need all this stuff for. I don't know what I'd need a whole bunch of nickel for, but I'm going to grab it because I don't really have a whole lot. If you are enjoying this crazy stream, though, again, modded not Terraria. I played modded Terraria, though. Modded Subnautica. It's 100 extra meters of water above me. So normally it's 723 meters here. It's 823 now. But if you're enjoying it, be sure to hit that like button on the stream. It gives me all the hope in the world to keep on going. Plus, the algorithm likes it and all that other jazz, too. So, you know, all that YouTuber stuff. I think that's everything. I think that's all of it. Got it all. Alright, sweet. Let's get on to... Maybe I'll grab, if I can fit some of this titanium in here, I'll grab some of this titanium. I don't really know why I would need it, but maybe I need another locker or something. Just, who knows? Add to vehicle storage. So when it tells me it's full, I'll stop. Also, be sure to vote in the poll to see if, you know, if there's a chance I'll survive. That's sort of the question right now is, will I make it through this alive or not? So far, I have, which is kind of a miracle. Oh, nope, no room for that. No more digging. Grab that rib right there. I'm tempted to go up and actually, like, make the thruster, because it's so much better. But at the same time, I'm also very lazy, so... I don't really want to come back down here. Not right away, at least. Alright, so let's go over worst case scenario. The prawn suit gets destroyed, right? My only chance is to make it to the Lost River Fob for air, but if it... I don't... Oh my god, it's right here. I was gonna say I don't think I should do that because I won't be able to get out of there. It looked like it was stuck in the wall. I mean, that would be great if it was. I mean, for me. It sucked for that thing, though. Holy cow, there's a hole here. Oh, there's more sulfur. What is that thing? It's a ball. Not a ball. There's more nickel ore. How about that? I don't think I need that much nickel ore. There's lithium. There's that. Oh, I got a fish. I got a fish. Ah! Now, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Oh, another hole. A lot of holes in there. Holy cow. Nope, this is the way I want to go. Lost River Fob is over here. There's some ghost weed right there. Is that what it's called? This stuff is, yeah, ghost weed. This is also something I need for the end game. You know what? Maybe I'll just kind of yoink, grab one of those. It's silver? Yeah, it's silver. Nice big deposit of it, too. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Alright, so yeah, this is deeper than we went with the Seamoth, that's for sure. Now, we were up at the top of the cave with the Seamoth because that at least wouldn't crush us. The skeleton there I want to scan really bad. Make sure whatever that is fighting something else, not me. Sea Dragon, Leviathan, Skeleton. Alright, so that's where we're trying to get up to. Okay, let's get to doing some building. One, let's get in here and start planting some more stuff. Get this growing right away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't have it in my inventory. it's in the vehicle. Get this stuff here. Get it growing right away. Looks like those 2 fish are still running this joint. That's all growing. This is 100% grown. It's inactive, so it's losing power, but fix that real quick. Alright, sweet. Still generating power. The 2 fish got it going pretty good though. Like we grabbed 2 bonefish and stuck them in there and voila, power. Electricity. Okay. So now we need to build a moon pool on the front of this thing. Am I going to be able to get... Oh yeah, that's actually perfect because I can actually grab this. Yeah, that's good. I like it a lot. Is this going to crush the base, though? Nope. Still have a hull integrity strength of 1. Those bulkheads did save the day. Perfect. I see a limestone deposit here. Copper. I'll take it. Oop. Missed it. Missed it again. Sees it. Got it. Alright, sweet. We made it safe and sound to the Lost River Fob. We have food growing here, which is good. Got a lot of extra crap we don't really need, which isn't as good, but we got it. There's not much to this as far as... Oh, there's like a little thing that opens there. I never noticed that. That is crazy. Yeah, there's not much else to put here because we don't really need much else. The only thing else I would put here would probably be like a first aid kit. Because obviously when you're down here and you're hurting, you kind of would need that. But the problem is that takes like fiber mesh and stuff that I don't have. I don't have this stuff. I would have had to brought it down. I didn't even think about it until I just got down here. Maybe one of these things too. You could actually find table coral down here, so it's entirely possible to make that down here. But I don't know if it's super necessary. Okay. So I guess the next thing to do would be to go check the disease research facility. But I would really like to make that thruster for my prawn suit before I do that. I probably could have come down here without the prawn. Oh no, I needed the prawn suit to get the sulfur in the first place. Never mind, I couldn't. I don't know what I'm babbling about. I want the thruster for this because that's going to make a lot of things easier. Like a lot. I got 2 spots. You know what I should do? I should keep the stuff in my inventory, and then that way I can dig up more stuff as I come across it. The titanium I'm actually going to leave down here in case I need it for anything. Titanium, it's not super difficult to come by around here. Same thing with like the copper. That 1 bit of copper. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would ever need it for down here at all. The lead I could come in handy for making another platform. I think that takes 2 lead for that, and the titanium, so I could do that to strengthen this if I do want to expand this base. But for right now, this is all it needs to be. Just power, food, and a place to dock my boat. That's it. You made it. Save. Exactly. Good call. Alright, so I do need to top off my vitals, though, because I am kind of getting a little hungry, so that's what this is here for. Inventory full. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I forgot I just did all that stuff. Whoops, I just wasted a seed. Get some inventory space here. I'm all worried I'm going to overdo it. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's grab this stuff and then we should surface. I guess I'll leave the lead here too. Surface and go make the thruster thing. And then come back down here. Now, just around the corner from here is the disease research facility, and we still got a little under 4 hours before YouTube hits its maximum time limit for for saving a live stream. 11 hours and 55 minutes. They say 12, but it's 11 hours and 55 minutes. So we're going to have to wrap it up sometime around 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, it's Central Time. See, there's some table core right there. You could actually make the a fabricator down here if we needed to. There's lithium also. How about that? There's a lot of good stuff down here. Now, I was seeing a whole lot of really good stuff. So this is where the disease research facility is. It's down that way. But I think I also need keys, don't I? I think I need purple keys for that. And those are back at the base. So, remind me, I gotta grab the purple keys when I head out of here, too. What node is this? More nickel. Okay, I don't know if I need that much nickel, so I'm just gonna come back with what I have. But I'll come back and grab it if I absolutely need it. That looks like sulfur right there. This looks like silver. Yeah. Which, I mean, silver isn't bad. I need it for a lot of wiring kits. I do have quite a bit up top. Not like an endless amount, but I do have quite a bit. Maybe we'll leave it there, and if I need some, I know where to come get it. Yeah, is there anything I really need to collect then? If I see a copper node, I am digging that thing up. Actually, you know what? I think there are copper nodes down here. I do think there are copper nodes down here. I think they're back kind of where my base was. And since I'm heading back up anyway... I mean, I'll be back down here with the prawn suit anyway, so maybe it's not... Well, no, I'm heading back. I got open inventory. Let's go grab some. I'm pretty sure there's copper nodes down off that cliff right there. If my memory serves me well, here's another nickel ore. Yeah, down around this thing, down in here. I think there's copper down here. Whoops. Body slam that thing. Yeah, right here. Since copper is something I'm always running out of, this is probably a good idea if I went and grabbed this, so. Good time to point out that there is a fauna hit list in the description if you guys are feeling generous and would like to see me risk my life. There's that. Any bounties that are purchased, I will eventually get around to killing things sometime in this series before we beat the game. Including the Sea Dragon Leviathan. Okay, let's see if we can find some more copper. Yes, right here. Almost 1,000 meters under the sea right now. But if you'd like to increase my odds of surviving, there's also a poll in the chat. Right now we're sitting at 75%. People are feeling confident I'm going to survive this. I haven't even gotten to the Sea Dragon Leviathan yet, though. Yeah, I might be able to beat this. I might be able to beat this before we have to wrap up the stream. I just have to kind of kick it into high gear. Otherwise, there'll be a stream tomorrow, like I said. Same time, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Central Time, 11 o'clock Eastern. Lots of copper. Pretty sure there's going to be a lot of copper that's needed to build the Neptune rocket also, which we can now go get the blueprints for, too. We just have to turn off the gun first. So cure ourselves, turn off the gun, and then we're out of here. And we got to build the Neptune rocket, and we're out of here. Oh, no room for this item. Okay, well, I got to stop drilling that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go back. I could pick that up if I swap out the drill arm. but I think I'll be fine. I got a bad jump there. This is why I need the better thrusters. I still have room for 5 more. Alright, let's count them. Is it okay to talk about the ending? You can talk about the ending. I have played through this before. A lot of people have watched me play through it before. So, yes, the ending. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go visit the Sea Emperor, Leviathan, and then get out of here. I think I need one more. One more I can hold. One, yeah, I grabbed one. The other one just is loose. All right, let's get on out of here. Got a whole thing of copper tucked away in my back. That's awesome. I want to go this way. Yeah, this isn't a spoiler-free zone because I played through the game plenty of times. So I got a whole series on the channel for one, and then I played through Subnautica Below Zero also, and then we did a live stream where I didn't eat any fish, so I had to survive by not eating fish. I was eating kelp for a while, and then made it to the island and got a whole bunch of plants and stuff there to eat. So yeah, we've done all sorts of fun challenges and stuff in Subnautica. I'm having a blast with this. I cannot wait for the second game. Alright, well, if the sea, if the ghost Leviathan is stuck, that would be great news for me. Hold on, what was that back there? It's an egg of some kind. I gotta drop one bit of nickel. If I can always take more of that creature egg. I have no idea what kind of egg that is, but I took it. Maybe it's one of the river prowlers. Who knows? They're in the area. I don't think it's a bonefish egg, because I don't think they have them. I think that you can just grab those and put them in your aquariums. The only thing in the area other than that are river prowlers. Rock. Silver. There's Goomba stomped a fish back there in that school of fish. The bit at the end how Altera gives player characters a huge bill. When I saw that, Robin would be better off staying on this and not leaving. That's true, yeah. Well, she the Robin's the character in the second one, right? She went off with the precursor at the end, didn't she? This isn't the right place. Where am I? I was looking for a big skull, but apparently that's not it. Let's check the other side of the ribcage. Yeah, because she did leave the planet. But she also wasn't. I guess she wasn't an employee of Altera. Her sister was. You know, the one that she praised for saying, "I understand what she did," but in reality, all she was doing was blowing up the facilities. Killed that security guard on accident. She was absolutely the villain in the story. Oh, I think it's free. Problems have been made. Our mistakes have been made. I don't have any thrusters. This is why I need better thrusters. I don't want to be down here with a ghost Leviathan. Yes, hide out inside the skull. I think the thing saw me again and it's coming for me. I think it wants my face. Get stuck in the wall again. I liked it better when you were stuck in the wall. And it's sneaky that they don't mention it until you actually are leaving. Yeah. I thought this game was... Yeah, no, this game, I don't know, they don't give you a name on it. It's just some generic dude. But Robin is the character in the second one. All the images of it show that it's some dude, plus you can tell from the shadow it's a dude. But the character in the second one, yeah, that was Robin. She was looking for Sam, her sister. Boy, if I had better thrusters, this would be so much easier. I don't know if it's gonna hit. Good enough. Made it. I think I topped off my vitals before I left, because look, I'm already almost halfway done with my hydration again. This is something I'm going to have to keep in mind when I go to the active lava zone. I might want to build a base down there so I can have food. Of course, there's always the sea dragon to kind of worry about. Yeah, I don't see any warpers here yet. I think they're going to start when I go to when I get near the end of the game. But there are still crab squids here. Alright, now this is where I gotta climb. Okay, I gotta hang out here for a second. My thrusters recover very slowly here, but I gotta try to get out of here, obviously. It feels like it could do more. Oh yeah, the below zero. Yeah, it was supposed to be an add-on. It was supposed to be an add-on for the first game, but there was like too much there for it to be an add-on. So they're like, let's make it into a full game. And it did, and so now here it is. Honestly, a lot of people say they didn't like it. I'm like, oh my god, there's one right there. Warpers, cheapers. A lot of people say they didn't like it because it didn't feel so much like a survival game like what this one is. It wasn't as creepy. It was not as big of a map, all that stuff. I didn't like it because the story sucked. I thought the story sucked. It was horrible. Like, I never had the burning desire to play it again because the people who criticized it for not having survival elements really to it were correct. Those were all right. And so therefore the replayability wasn't really ever there, but also because the story was horrible. Like, it was, again, she goes there to find her sister because Altera told her that her sister died due to her own incompetence. But then after a lengthy playthrough, you find out that Altera was telling the truth. She died due to her own incompetence. The entire time you're there, you're thinking it's gonna be some big secret, like she actually did something else. Nope. No, she was just an idiot. She blew herself up being I guess a terrorist, really, is all she really became. So I guess the big thing that they missed in that story is they tell you that Altera found the Kara virus, all right, and they were studying it. They don't really tell you that they're doing it for nefarious means, or at least if they did, I missed it. And so did every person who reviewed the thing, because I watched other people's reviews on it where they were explaining the story, and all of them, none of them mentioned it. Just apparently, though, the fact that that Altera was studying it meant that they were bad. I mean, granted, certain bacteria that have negative effects could also be, you know, cross-studied so that you could actually determine positive effects. You could develop an antibody for it, whatever, so that people aren't affected by it anymore. You could do all sorts of stuff with it if you can study it. But apparently, it's bad. And then, but again, never clarified that in the game. It wasn't like they were trying to nefariously sell it or something like that. It wasn't none of that. It was just they're researching it, so therefore they got to get blown up. And so your sister turned into like a terrorist basically and started attacking facilities, blowing things up and whatnot. And then she accidentally killed a security guard and herself in one of the explosions she did. And that was it. I also cured the Leviathan in there on accident. I had no idea what was going on at that time. The story was so disjointed. It took me forever to find Alan. Like, I was like, I don't know what to do, and people in comments had to fill me in. And then things started progressing a little bit faster once I got there. But yeah, that game was very disjointed and a mess. The Snow Fox was a disaster. It was a thing. So I'm hoping that this next game is significantly better, because if they do anything similar to this one, which it sounds like they're going to, it should be a banger. I do know that they said that it's going to be a silent protagonist in this one too, so there is no more text from the person talking to some voice in their head. I guess we'll just throw the sulfur stuff in here because this is basically empty. Diamonds, sulfur, sulfur. I think sulfur is just S, but whatever. Yeah, she thought they would weaponize it. I'm guessing, because again, they didn't explain that one. I'm thinking that's why she was doing it. Maybe, who knows? Like I said, the story is horrible. I'm currently writing my own story, actually, or working on my own story, a machinima in Minecraft, actually. So if you guys haven't seen it, Nations and Nobles on my channel, go check that out. It's short episodes. It's an episodic Minecraft movie. By the time it's done, it should be about 2.5 hours long. But we're currently working on episode 8. I'm just gonna plant this in here just so that we can look at it. It's not really for anything. But yeah, so I'm taking a stab at storytelling, so you guys can criticize me too, you know. So, but yeah, it's out there. I think what are we back here for? Oh yeah, the jump jet boost thruster thingy. Also, the Altera was studying the bacteria on a planet that had a natural immunity due to our own actions in this game. The enzyme that was released and cured the planet of it. They even mentioned that, how it was only found in this one spot. So as far as researching it without it getting out of hand, that's about as good as it's going to get. You have an entire natural ecosystem to defend against it should it get out of the lab. So yeah, that was... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. It was kind of a dumb story. I mean, I guess it all sort of depends too. I mean, if you're a person who just thinks that big companies are inherently evil, because there's certain people that do, well then you're gonna think it makes perfect sense. Yeah, they're evil because they're a big company. So, but if you're one person who doesn't, then you're gonna be like, this doesn't make any sense. All right, we got this thing made. Biome, let's go ahead and deactivate the pin so we can now get this thing installed, and we should have better thrusters now. Okay, I think we're ready to go down into the active lava zone area-ish, kind of that area. We need to go to the biolab first, or the disease research facility first, and then yeah, then we can do that. So I feel like even with Alan, we didn't get a lot of the alien. Also, Robin going to the other. Alan sounds so dangerous. Yeah, kind of. Here's an idea. Here's an idea to make Subnautica Below Zero way cooler. Okay, one, you find out what happens to your sister, and you can't believe it. You're appalled by it because honestly, that's just ridiculous. She was blowing up facilities and stuff like that. Two, you get Alan in your head just like how you normally do, so nothing changed there. But three, when you bring him back to life because he's been guiding you through this whole thing, you don't make him good. He actually is evil. He is a villain, an adversary to take on, somebody you have to try to survive and destroy and get off the planet before he does, and actually prevent him from escaping. That already would have been a much better story. Like, that would have been huge. So, yeah, he was the precursor that apparently built the facility to study the thing here that we find with the Sea Emperor in it and stuff like that, and he failed at it. But instead of having him just be a good guy who's caring and compassionate, stuff like that, have him be a bad guy. Have him be a villain, a secret villain that you didn't know the entire time. It would have been epic. And don't go with him to his alien planet. Stop him from going to his home or getting off that planet. Because like he sees humanity as evil or some crap. I don't know. Find some motivation for him. But anyway, let's say we are going to want to start heading down to the active lava zone. I have a feeling I am going to need a base down there. Now, we did just build one. I don't think I'm going to be building a moon pool in the base down there. Because it's really far down there. So I think in an emergency situation, we might run out of power, especially if one of those leeches get on us, and we might need to charge a power cell. So what we can do instead, a cheaper version, a cheaper alternative, is instead of building a moon pool, why don't we build one of these things? And that way, if we absolutely need to, we can take the power cell out of like the prawn suit while we're down there, and we can put it into one of the power cell chargers. Now, there is also a problem, because there's this thing, the big sea dragon Leviathan. A moon pool would be the safest option, because you could be inside your base, you know. But cheaper would be this. So in advanced, let's go with cheaper. Cheaper, yeah, let's do cheaper. All right, advanced wiring kit. I'm pretty sure that took a wiring kit, if I'm not mistaken, to start off with. Yes, computer chip and gold is the other thing. So wiring kit, computer chip and gold. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to empty out, don't we? Oh, I need table coral. Yep. Zoop. I think the idea of going to like a highly advanced species planet is actually really cool, but you don't get to actually really do much there. You just get to see it briefly, and then you're doing on. Alright, advanced wiring kit, computer chip gold. Bam, there we go. Alright, now what else did it take? 2 rubies, 2 titanium. Alright, 2 rubies and 2 titanium. Alright, so titanium is going to be the big thing that we got to take down there too, because we got to get a foundation built again. So lead, 2 lead, and then a whole buttload of titanium. Now that's the thing I don't really have a lot of, is the titanium. Let's do we have a separate lock here where I can just throw stuff for getting ready for the trip? Oh yeah, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Let's empty out all this stuff. We're going to have to take this trip in the prawn suit, that's for sure. We can get seeds from the Lost River fob, but we're going to need to carry all of it down there anyway, so I guess maybe we can grab them here. Copper. We have an abundance of copper now. I love this. Let's put the rest in the lead just because I got room in there. Alright, so PB and CU. There we go. Lead and copper. What equipment did I get? Oh yeah, the orange tablet. I forgot about that. I should really make the stasis rifle now, but I am going to have to conserve as much inventory space as possible. Alright, so first things first, we're going to take everything out of here. That's for making the power cell charger that will come in handy down there if we need to charge our power cells at all. Let's load that up into there. Now we're going to need a multi-purpose room, so that's at least 6. We might be close quarters on this one. Like, I put the bio reactor. Actually, I could put the thermal reactor down there. That's all lava everywhere anyway. So what does it take to make a thermal reactor? I don't even think, I might make one of these, but that's about it. So aerogel, yeah, I can make this. This is probably way easier. Aerogel. Do we still have some gel sacks in here? Nope, we don't, but we have them outside. Right here. Let's do swipe, grab, and then we'll replace it right away. There you go. I need a ruby then. So we'll power this with a thermal plant. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That'll work. 75% of you have faith that I will live through this. I am happy to see that. At least 2/3 of us think I will. Need a piece of gold for the transmitter, and another piece of titanium for it as well. I need a piece of titanium and quartz for the hatch to get in there. All right, anything in that one? Oh, it's empty. All right, and then I need 5 pieces of titanium for the thermal plant and 2 magnetite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I also would like to make a thing to eat food in there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to grow this. I think I might have to just put 2 of these down. I would like to put this, but I think the footprint might be too... Oh, no, it won't be too big. Because I was thinking about putting a bioreactor in there, but I'm not doing that. I'm doing a thermal plant. So, yeah, 4 pieces of titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's the bare minimum we need to build the base down in the active lava zone. Now we're going to need some seeds. So, top off here. Oops. Let's replant that. Alright. Alright, I got 3 seeds. I can actually put that in Prawn Bob, actually. Now, I don't actually know if I am going to be able to go down here. I don't know how deep it gets. So I got to be really careful as I'm descending. So I don't go past the limit that I can reach. Alright, let's grab one more. That'll fill up the thing completely. Let's also, while we're here, grab ourselves that. A couple of those. And some food also that I take with us in case I'm not able to get out. I have to wait for this stuff to grow. Let's grab some water. Usually goes down faster. So, alright, I think we're good to go. Everything's upgraded. Everything's in there. Save. Now, I have to get Kyanite for me to actually be able to build the depth module farther. So this will be the experiment to see if I even can. To see if I even can. If I can't, then it means I can't bring the prawn suit down there. We got a whole other issue to deal with. You'll make it, you'll solve these seat. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Elcott. Alright, when it turns dark like that, it means that we're above the 100-meter level because, you know, the 100 meters added to the top. It thinks I'm still in the sky. It thinks I'm in the sky when it does that. Sucks to suck. Whip out down here and throw myself off the edge. Why does it sound like there's a wreck I was by? Maybe I was by one, who knows? These thrusters are so much better already. Nuts and family, hello, welcome. Drill looks like a PNG. It might be. It might be. Now let's see. This is the big question: is does the extra 100 meters really screw me over at this part? Oops, I just lost all momentum there. Does this thing screw me over? There's the Degassi base, so it's over here. That sounded like a warper. That was a warper. Oh boy. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just got lucky and they didn't appear here. Yeah, these thrusters are so much better. Oh, I never built the stasis rifle. Ooh, that's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do, and I have room in my inventory to do it. Okay. Okay. Because there's a Sea Dragon Leviathan down there, for crying out loud. That is not something I want to mess with. Did I even grab any first aid? I did at least grab first aid. Thank you for at least remembering that, you moron. Talking to myself on that one. Yeah, these thrusters are making it so much easier to traverse down here. Oh, that's a rib. Okay. I really do need the stasis rifle if I'm going down there. Also, they almost put one of... Sniper swimming around. At least just a bit older. That would have been crazy if they would have put that in the second game. One of the Sea Emperor Leviathans, an older version of one of the babies. I am kind of concerned because I don't know if we can get down far enough with this to mine up the Kyanite. How else can we get Kyanite? Is there any Kyanite that's found freestanding anywhere? That's where we got to go for the next step, but I'm going to head to the Lost River Fob, stash this stuff. And maybe have to head back and get the stasis rifle. I mean, it is just a Sea Dragon Leviathan. We could try to, we could try to press forward. All right. Well, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to top off my vitals while I'm here, right? Because I mean, that's why we built this base, so that we can have a place to have a picnic. I completely shot past that. Would you just get in there? For crying out loud. Worked way better.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so I still got room to grab at least a seed here so I can eat. Top off the vitals here a little bit. Okay, now we can get going. Okay, so I'm not using the stasis rifle. This could be a problem. The depth could be a problem. There's a lot of problems that could be made here. I don't even know if it's possible to get down there, but I wouldn't mind getting some kind of base down there so I have a place to fall back to. Epic Doge, hello and welcome. So I don't know, this extra 100 meters could be a real problem. Because here are 1,000, so we can only go 300 meters down from here, and that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Let me scan this tree. Giant cove tree. Yeah, that is not a lot. I mean, I'll know when I start going down into the active lava zone, but what I really got to do is be quick, because if I don't grab the edge, I might fall below crush depth then, and then die. I do have all the stuff to make, yep. Okay, there's the lead right there. Okay, no, lead wasn't for that. Okay, lead is for the platform. So many interesting concepts that they scrapped. Yeah, it did. Alright, here's hoping I don't die down here. Made it through all that first stages where the 100 meters was a real problem, and this is where it could affect us too. Now, keep in mind, I haven't visited the proper facility yet, so this is just to get a base set up down there, if I can. I don't like the fact that it's already 20 some meters down low, so this is the problem right here. This is it. That look like 300 meter drop to you? About 100, not quite 100. Boy, I don't know. I don't know. Oof, 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 oof. I need to be able to get to Kyanite. I can only go 150 meters down now. We're gonna go down this slope here and see. Because I think this is my best chance for getting back up if it's not. What's that over there? Hold on a second. Curiosity. Oh, those are just acid mushrooms. Okay, okay. And now I always get a little sweaty and nervous being down here anyway, but it gets worse when there's warpers. So that's another reason why I'm trying to do this a little bit earlier. Now there are those lava slugs down here that like to eat away at your electronics, so drain your power. I don't actually. Oh my god, that's another one. Oh man, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Oh crap! The thing sees me. Okay, we got a problem. Problem is the warper, but there's also a bigger problem. That's actually too deep. Do you see that? I got down to like 1289. It is too deep. I can stay on the surface, but I can't drop down ever. Like, ooh, that is a problem. That is a big one. That's a big problem. So, okay, well, problems are meant to be solved. How I can't get Kyanite, that means. Because there's no way to drill the Kyanite crystals without the prawn suit, and the prawn suit can't go down far enough. And you need the Kyanite for the depth module. Okay. That's way out right there. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to build bases so I can swim there. This might take a while. But we're gonna have to build bases so I can swim there. Okay? Does anyone else have an idea of how I can pull it off? Because I can't reach the Kyanite. If there's Kyanite down here, I could mine it. Or does anyone know of any... I think we need 3 pieces of it. Does anyone know of any Kyanite that we can get that's not connected to a big crystal structure that we have to... Actually, I wonder if that's something I can look up. I wonder if I can look that up real quick. Google. Actually, you guys look it up too. Is there any way I can get Kyanite without drilling it? Subnautica. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we're gonna get out of here first. Away from the warper. We're getting out of there first, getting away from the warper, and then I'm going to look. Is there a way to get Kyanite before or without drilling? A single piece can still be found. Great, that's what it says on the wiki. A single piece can still be found near the alien thermal plant. Well, that doesn't help me because one, that's down there, and two, that's only a single piece. I need like 3. Okay, there is a 0.007% chance large Kyanite crystal deposit yields 22 Kyanite pieces. Okay, it says it is possible to reach the maximum yield each time. Oh no, I don't care about that. I just need to be able to get to it. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get Kyanite. Wait a second, is that needed to actually beat the game though? Don't you need Kyanite for the Neptune rocket? I think you do. I think you do need some. Then I might be stuck. I might actually be stuck. I can probably get down there. I can get cured. I can get all that stuff. I can think of a way to do that. But as far as getting Kyanite to actually beat the game, what does it take to make the Neptune rocket? We might be able to identify this ahead of time first. Neptune rocket. Neptune escape rocket. Oh boy. Please tell me I didn't actually get soft locked here at the end. That'd be horrible. Alright, so this is not good. Exactly. Here, one second. Let me actually pull it up. I'm looking at my laptop on the side, and the thing's horribly outdated, so it's having trouble loading stuff. So, like, I can just look at the images if I can just pull it up on the side here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get creative and see if there how we can probably pull this off. Neptune fuel reserve takes 4 Kyanite. How do we get Kyanite? This is a conundrum, people. Oh, the submarine? You might have a point there. Okay, so the only thing we can use to drill is on the prawn suit. But if the submarine could get down far enough, you could carry the prawn suit with it and maybe just dump it out and drill as fast as possible before it blows up. I mean, it's an expensive mistake, basically, because if it doesn't work, you blow up your prawn suit and you don't get anything. So if we can get 4 Kyanite, we could build the rocket. But if we can get 4 Kyanite, I'd rather just build the depth module, because then we could get out of here with that. So what's the maximum depth for the Cyclops? Isn't it the same as the prawn suit? Like, are we gonna run into the same problem? Hold on, I'm gonna keep doing a little research. I gotta be able to figure this out. I haven't come this far just to give up now. All right, so yeah, we do need stuff. We do need the Kyanite for building the Neptune rocket. That is a thing. All right, so that's kind of a shame, but we'll figure this out. Yeah, listed right there. 4 Kyanite. Obviously, you're not supposed to play the game this way, so that's the reason why there is this soft lock kind of feeling here. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. All right, so Cyclops. Let's look at the Cyclops. Cyclops. Okay, with the final Mark III depth module, it can go down to 1,700 feet. This might get us there, but what does it take to make the final upgrade? Cyclops. Depth module, Mark III. What does it take to make that? Kyanite. God bless America, it takes 3. It takes 3 to get down there that far. Now this was the trick. Is can we pull this off? All right, there's another thing I could try, but it's a sort of no going back kind of deal. Like it either works or it doesn't. Yeah, the 1,700. If I get 1,700 feet, that's what the final upgrade. But I need the Kyanite to build the final upgrade. normally you're good because okay, so we're actually looking at something that is below. Oh boy, this is a oh boy, this is a bad idea. Oh man, do not even think about doing that, GReimer. Okay, I got an idea. So we're gonna have to lose the prawn suit to do this, and I don't even know if it's going to work. Okay. Now, those of you who voted that I might die in this, you might be right, but you may be wrong if I do it correctly. So, we're going to have to lose the prawn suit to do this, which means we're going to have to try to swim back. And that won't obviously work because we'll die before then. So, what we should do is build checkpoints back so that when we lose the prawn suit, we can swim back. Okay? Because what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to Spider-Man on the roof to stay at the proper depth, find a Kyanite crystal, dive bomb down to it, and drill as much as we can before we explode. Now, if we have a base to fall back to that is in a safe range, that would be ideal. So that we can get back to that first. But we're going to have to make sure we have checkpoints along the entire way so we can get our oxygen. Otherwise, we won't make it. And if the dive bomb drill thing doesn't work, then I think we're soft locked because I don't know how. We need 4 pieces at least just to make the depth module. I think it was 4 pieces. Let me check again real quick because I think it was well, 3 pieces for the Cyclops. That's if we want to go that route. All right. So for the prawn suit. Module Mark II. Yeah, it's 3 pieces also. So we need at least 3 pieces. Can we do this? You guys get what I'm saying, though? You guys smell what I'm stepping in? All right, let's get back to the... well, I got enough to build a small base right here now, but it's... Oh, actually, I could build one down at the thermal at the bottom, at the very bottom. That could be a good checkpoint to start. All right, let me make sure I grabbed everything. I don't need the power cell stuff. So this, yes. We're going to go ahead and consume one of these things right now, just because I'm going to need to. Okay. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, that's what we're doing. Checkpoints. We're doing checkpoints. It's the only thing I can think of. I refuse to give up on this close, but we are definitely going to blow up Prawn Bob. Prawn Bob is 100% cooked. He is going to get blown up. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going down to the thermal area down there. At least that's the plan. And I'm going to build a facility there. Now I'm going to... Am I the leader on the leaderboard? Oh, it's because you're active in the chat. It keeps track of all that stuff. So you guys are racing for the #1 spot. All right. Okay, we're just going for it. All right, I'm going to get down there. I'm not taking Prawn Bob with me because of actually I can move him closer because of the warper there and stuff like that. He's going to get blown up, but he's just not going to get blown up here, you know. So I can move him closer though. I'm nervous. This is such a bad idea, and like I said, I don't know if it's going to even work. And once it's done, though, if I do manage to get it, I have to swim back. I have to swim back. Oh, I can get farther down still. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I'm all nervous. I'm gonna have to swim back when this is all said and done with the Kyanite and rebuild the prawn suit and everything. I think I can grab the upgrades with it. I'm not too sure. I think when it gets exploded, oh, do I have that thing on me? No, I didn't. Okay, it's up right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There's a thermal vent right there. Hopefully that's a good place for a base. Now, there's a warper over that way, so I'm going to build it right here. Change of plan. This is the only hope I have. What if I spam chat? I don't know. Hold on, I'm a little busy trying not to die, so. Alright, we're definitely going to want to put beacons on these. Luckily, I just came into a massive amount of I recently came into a massive amount of copper, so. All right, so exterior modules. We're gonna want the thermal plant. Is that close enough just to power it? It is. Okay, so this is where we can get air and food.
Power restored. Captain. All primary systems online.
Oh, I ran out of titanium. Okay, that's okay. Well, sort of okay. That kind of sucks really bad, actually. So let's see what we can find in this area. Lithium, nickel. None of that's helpful. That's shale. That's not gonna drop it. There's titanium right there. I need the prawn suit to get it. There's also titanium right here. Okay. 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 I need this guy. Because it's a lava larva. I need him too. There was a warper. It's right there. There's titanium back here. There's titanium back here in the Lost River. So yeah, this is a bad idea. I'm telling you, this is not a good idea. How fast do you start getting crushed? I almost want to test it and see, like, on the just build a sea. Oh, there's titanium right there. Build a Seamoth or something and see how fast it gets crushed. I also need to go get a bunch of lead because I need to build foundations so I can actually, like, these things don't get destroyed. That was for the thing. The, what do you call it? The power cell thing. But I don't think I'm going to need that really anymore if what I'm trying to do. This is such a bad idea. The fact that I'm even thinking that this is a good idea is insane. But if this works, because undoubtedly other people who have played this mod have come into this position like, okay, so maybe we'll remove the mod for this part and then we'll go back to it or something like that. Probably do something like that. But if this works, I might be the first person to ever actually just beat the thing. Just straight up beat the mod anyway, the way it is intended. I really don't want to blow up Prawn Bob, but I mean, again, I don't have much of a choice. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go this way. I think. Which way do we go? Yeah, no, this way. We're gonna park it here so that that warper doesn't become a problem. Okay, here we go. That warper. You know, in early access, I did actually make it down here. I didn't have the prawn suit though, and it was by doing something very similar to this. I haven't done this in years though, so this is kind of insane. I should have grabbed the other seeds because I have more seeds I could have put in here. I had the space. Actually, here's what we're gonna do also. I can start moving supplies down to the fobs, moving them closer by building lockers that have stuff in them. So like if I put a bunch of titanium in here, I'll have a bunch of titanium over here. Alright, sweet. Put some water, yep. Food, actually that's all gonna be taken care of. It's all right here, that's fine. Okay, that guy just disappeared. Yeah, I would like to drill this stuff up, but I have to cure myself first. Because the warpers will attack me constantly, and with the whole depth thing... Okay. Can I actually pull this off? The percentage of surviving actually went up after saying that there's a good chance I'm going to die doing this. So I got to get down here and do an experiment also. How far can I swim? I just went past something that I didn't know. Oh, it's probably that thing right there. How far? Let's see if I can get down here and scan it. How far can I swim a magmarang before I need to turn around? There's warpers everywhere. Holy cow. So this is nice because once these are fully grown, I can get seeds from here, and then I can move them forward also. I just need to keep collecting. I need lead and titanium, and I need quartz also to build the entranceway. Okay. Experiment time. How far can I swim before I get to be almost halfway out of oxygen? Not like this really matters, but it'll matter for coming back. Because I'm going to be staying above this elevation the entire time with the prawn suit going there. And it looks like, can I land on this thing? This is magnum? Oh, it's lead. Oh, I can land on this too. I need that. I can swim pretty far. I can swim pretty far. I think that if I build another facility at the end of this tunnel, that I can make it to that. Such a bad idea. Again, I don't even know if this is going to work. But it's not just here either. Like, yeah, it's not just here either. Like, once I get out of the lava zone, then I'm in the Lost River. I'm still screwed because I still need to be able to get to the surface. So, I need to build at least a checkpoint from where the Lost River fob is to the surface. Let's get away from that thing. I think it sees me, to be honest. Oh, it definitely sees me. God, I just jumped right there. I almost crapped my pants. I was going to go back to the base there for a second, but decided to take a detour.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Yeah, that's great. We're getting out of here. Alright, is there any lead deposits here? Because I could use a lot of lead. I'm going to need lead and titanium, big time. What do I have in here? Not much. Enough to charge a power cell charger, which I don't need anymore now. Come to think of it, I really don't need that. Until it, well, I should say I don't need that until I get, the Kyanite, because then I can just go down here. Right, that looks like lithium. I need lead. Yeah, lithium. This is gold and sulfur and stuff like that. Another thing I could do. Well, no, that won't work for the suit. But one thing I could do is I could eat a bunch of bladderfish with titanium. I'm gonna need a lot. I need a lot of titanium, so I'm gonna start drilling this stuff up. Can it warp you out of your base? I think it can. I think it can. Now, when I'm trying to swim back and I absolutely have to stop at the bases, then obviously I'm going to. Oh, man, that thing needs to drill faster. I'm just thinking about how it's going to start taking damage. I have to have it at full power. It's going to be taking damage. If this was multiplayer, I'd have somebody healing it the entire time. I need 3 pieces. It might take multiple prawn suits. If I can break one piece off, it's possible. And I also don't know what happens to your prawn suit when it gets destroyed to the inventory. I think it all just falls on the ground. Pretty sure it all just falls on the ground. But yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to actually destroy my prawn suit and try to get at least a piece of kyanite. Individual, one piece at least. Oh, that looks like titanium. I think this is going to take 2 live streams, not too sure. I always hate, like, ending a live stream when we get to that 12-hour mark. It's weird to say that, you know, like 12 hours. It's been jeepers, you know. But I hate ending it there. It's tempting, actually, just to stop the live stream, start another one right away, and just keep on pressing on. But, yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far I get. I still got 3 hours, almost 3 hours. With this extra problem, at least what I want to do is I want to at least get to the point where I can take one attempt to drill it. One attempt to drill it and see if I get a piece of kyanite. If we can get that, then we'll know it's possible. And it's going to take a lot of resources. I got to try to recover the upgrade modules when it gets destroyed too. The kyanite, grabbing the kyanite is top priority. That first. And then anything else. That looks like sulfur. That looks like lithium. I need lead. But the kyanite is top priority. If we can grab that first. Oh, I worked my way down here. Oh, that's the warper down there. You know what? It's time to go again. I didn't even realize there was a ramp leading down here. I thought there was just a drop-off. So there is lead up ahead, but I have to go past all the warpers to get there, and I'm not really going to do that unless I'm going for the long haul type thing. I'm going for the big one. Thanks, Ghost Ray, for the boost. This looks like a whole bunch of titanium, which isn't a bad thing. Did I grab everything out of here? Oop, did I grab everything out of there? Yes, I did. All right. This just added a whole new degree of difficulty to this, and I don't... Does anyone else have a better idea, though? Let me throw that out there. If you're watching, you have a better idea of how to get down deep enough to mine kyanite, you need the prawn suit, but the prawn suit can't go that deep. Not with the mod installed, not with the 100 meters. This is the challenge, actually. The current plan is to build checkpoint bases along the way so that I can take the prawn suit to as far as I can go, identify a kyanite cluster, drop down on top of it and drill like a madman. And try to break off at least one piece before my prawn suit gets destroyed. And then collect that thing and get out of there. Oh, hold on, let me refresh my page over here because YouTube be YouTubing. Okay, there we go. All right, sometimes it tells me I got to reload the page, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, I need one piece. If I can get one piece broke off, then I can do that 2 more times and get the required amount of kyanite I need to make the depth module to come down there normally. Where do I get the energy to stream? Sheer willpower. Just ridiculous amounts of willpower and coffee and Pop-Tarts. But I did eat my Pop-Tart already, so. I also have 3 kids, so like they take a lot of energy, so I get a lot of practice. Also, this game just kind of sucks you in. Let me make sure that my inventory can hold this here. Yeah, okay, it was getting a little full, but we'll grab what we can. Nope, not upgrades. Boy, I'm gonna be so sad if I lose those upgrades too. I mean, I can remake them. I made them once. I can make them again. Again, if anyone else has a better idea for how to do this, please voice it, because I will absolutely try it if it sounds like it's better. More importantly, I'll try it if this plan doesn't work. That's silver. I was like, if that's lead, I'm grabbing it. We're looking for a lead deposit. That would be ideal. We're definitely going to be powering the facilities down there with thermal. I'm riding on top of a ghost right with thermal plants because, I mean, let's be real here. It's really hot down there, so. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more I can hold. I also need to get back and get some food and water, which, thank God, we have the Lost River fob. So that's 2. That's 4. 5. 6, 7. 1 got in there. Okay, so let's get it going. Gotta get some food. Because I think I have food in my inventory, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do. Alright, well, emergency rations. That's fine. So that base that we built down there, just now by the thermal plant, that's exactly what we want to do for all of our checkpoints. That's gold. I do need quartz too.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, what's that? That looks like lead. That's what I'm talking about. All right, it's right here on the first waterfall here. So I need 2 lead to build the platforms. And that looks like quartz. Oh, there's like everything down here I need to just kind of build. Yes. Oh, except for the thermal plants. I need to go get that stuff. But first we gotta stop and get some food. Alright, let's put stuff in here. Let's see, I think the Cyclops should help prevent losing the prawn suit. Like, I can get the Cyclops to the same depth as what the prawn suit is, but then the Cyclops is gonna get destroyed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So that's kind of a problem. The Cyclops also needs the same kind of upgrade. Alright, how's the power doing over here? Is it staying on? Burned through one of them so far. Okay. Alright, so I think it would be a good idea if we dumped a lot of, like, supplies for building here. Place for us to fall back to and grab more supplies. So I'm gonna put down some lockers. There's gonna be first like titanium and everything else, namely titanium. That might be good enough for right now. So there's a little bit of lead in there. Gold, lithium, sure. Yep, put all that stuff there. All right, let's go collect some resources here in the Lost River. Let me actually get this thing opened up. Take everything else out of here. You know, this other stuff that we don't really... Oop, I fell in. This other stuff that we don't really need, you know, I'm going to build the power cell charger here, just so we can get out of our inventory. I mean, if we need it, we can always plug a power cell in there, you know, but if not, then they'll be... Alright. Yeet all this stuff into here. That's a lot of titanium. Maybe we are going to have to make some more lockers. Okay. Oh, what we need down here actually is a battery charger now, though. Coming to think of it, because if I'm going to be down here for an extended period of time, we're going to need one. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Wiring kit takes 2 stuff. We need a... Oh, we need one of these things to make all this stuff, which we can make. We can get down here, actually. I think we already have the gold down here. We just need to get the table coral, which is actually down here in the Lost River. So titanium, yeah, and then we just need 1 piece of table coral. Okay. Yeah, we can get that. Let me actually just swim down there. I remember seeing it down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Got it. This is a trick. So I want to build these checkpoints here Yeah, we still gotta go to the disease research facility, so we're not like done with that yet either. So, yeah, so there's that. I'm hoping this works. Not that. That's not the right thing. This thing. Let's build this right here. Actually, you know what? Let's not build it right there because it's kind of off to the side. Let's build it somewhere where we can get to it easily, like right here. All right, we got a fabricator down here. Sweet. All right, so now we need to build this thing. It takes 2 silver, and copper wire takes... Yeah, we can actually do that. We just need the silver, which there's silver nodes all over the place. Yeah, okay. And the only thing that we're not going to get is extra batteries. That's the thing that we're not going to be able to get. So let's go find some silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we don't have any of the mushrooms here. Honestly, the prawn suit should not be able to go deeper than the Cyclops. It should be 2,000 or something. I mean, even if it could, you know, even if it wasn't able to go deeper, that still would, you know, be stuck. Silver. Here we go. The one. Okay, let's go for another one. Go. Got enough for the thing. We also need 2 bits of copper for the copper wire. There we go. Bet you that was copper that comes out of that. This will at least give us a way to charge our batteries, like, you know. Oh, it's in the prawn suit. Derp. I'm like, why is nothing lighting up? Wiring kit. Copper wire. Battery charger. What am I missing? Oh, titanium. I have a couple pieces of that. Alright, sweet. So things like the Seaglide and stuff, if I wanted to charge that, I could take the battery out and at least put it in here so that it could get some extra juice. Same thing with this thingy here. No, not that one. Could put that in there too to charge. I think I will. I think I'll put them in there to charge for a little bit, and I am going to run to the bathroom real quick because it has been 8 hours. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone, take a bathroom break. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Holy cow! Get some food. Get some snacks. Get a drink. Get some kyanite. Bring it to me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm coming back. Hopefully everyone got their snacks, got their bathroom break. Okay. All right, here's hoping. I am so nervous about this. Okay, it looks like most of these things are charged up pretty good, so we'll snake them back out of there. I'm so nervous about this because this is such a bad idea. All right, so before I do anything, though, all right? Before I do anything, I have got to build a breathable place somewhere between here and that hole. I need to have a place I can swim back to get oxygen. Alright, so it's probably going to need, because there are no thermal vents there that I can think of, it's probably going to need... Well, wait, are there? No, even if there is, I can't build it. It's probably going to need a bioreactor. Okay? So we're going to yoink one of these things to power it up. And I don't think this one needs to be like a full-on fob. I think this needs to be a... this just needs to be a place that I can get oxygen. So it needs to have power, and I don't think a solar panel will work for that. Unless it has access to the sky. If I can get all the way out of here, out of that hole... No, I better play it safe and build a what are they called? One of these things right here. So wiring kit, lubricant I can't get down here. That's okay. I can get the wiring kit if I needed to, but I'm going to have to take a trip back up to the surface then. It might be best to turn this fob into a proper facility, like with farms outside and everything, growing some of the stuff that I need. Like lubricant, for example. Bioreactor. Well, although, do I really need it for more than this? Because I will be able to use the thermal vents for everywhere past here, because I'm not going to need them. I also need to get a beacon down on that other facility so that I can spot it. So, beacon. In fact, I'm going to make another 2 and bring them down there. Do I have any other copper down here? No, I have to go get more. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to have to get more copper. I'm going to go dig up that whole entire node. See, there's nothing like this on the way back that I can think of where I could really use that. This has got to be one of the most challenging things I've ever tried to figure out. And again, if this doesn't work, like if I nail the timing perfectly and I drill as long as I possibly can and it doesn't work, then I don't know how to get past it. Then I'm totally stuck. So you guys get your thinking cap on. I mean, I could get that one piece of Kyanite, but that's not enough to build the thing. I wish there was a place where you could actually get multiple pieces of Kyanite and do exactly what you need. Let's get this too, because I'll be able to make wiring kits too if I need them. So, because I know that I can't swim from here all the way to the surface. I know this already, because I built the base where my fob is, and I can swim from here to the surface with that. That's just barely. And this has an extra 100 meters, so I won't be able to... I'm still going, yes, not a touch guy, I am still going. We actually ran into a problem. The prawn suit can't go deep enough with the 100 extra meters. So what we're trying to do is a very bad idea, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to build checkpoints along the way so that I can swim back from the active lava zone. I had a whole work day in the meantime. Well, there, you got paid. I got paid a little bit. Nobody's bought any of the extra bounties. The in the live stream there is ooh, actually that's an interesting. Yeah, in the description of the live stream there is fauna bounties. There's super chat bounties that if you guys feel generous and want to see me take on some really dangerous stuff other than what I'm currently doing, you know, you can buy a bounty there. The bounties that have been purchased so far have actually been killed. I've killed them. I got them. So, a man of my word. So, let's get down and let's mine up some of this because I'm going to need quartz to create the hatches to get in there. So. GReimer and bad ideas, that seems unlikely. Yeah, that never happens. So the plan is to build checkpoints along the way that I can swim to get oxygen. Okay, so I can swim from the active lava zone back to the surface at least. That's the plan. Now the reason why is because I can't take a vehicle down there. So I can go get cured by doing that also. But the problem is that I need Kyanite to build the Neptune rocket. So I need to be able to drill it. So this is going to determine whether or not I can actually beat the game or not. Because I have to get my prawn suit down there to drill the Kyanite. And the prawn suit can't go far enough without getting crushed. So what we're going to do is we're going to build these checkpoints because my plan is, and this is a bad one, but I don't have another idea. Please tell me if anyone has another idea. Is to Spider-Man across the roof above the crush limit that I have to worry about until I spot a Kyanite crystal, and then jump down and baby drill as fast as I can until my prawn suit explodes, and then I grab it from the wreckage and then swim out of there and somehow not die. That's the plan. So that's it. That's our plan. Okay, I think that's enough crystals for everything I need for right now. Dude, I know. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But I can't go deep enough with the prawn suit. That's my problem. Now, there was a lead deposit, too, I want to dig up, too. So let me, because I saw it recently. Let me grab as much out of here as I can, and we'll go get that lead deposit as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, I don't know if this is going to work. So you're not going to blow up in your face. So, no, it'll be fine. That's the thing, too, is I'm pretty sure when the vehicle explodes, you don't die. You just get ejected out of it. I mean, I guess we're going to find out. Oh, what the? Who's making fuss? Who's making a fuss? Okay, I don't know who's making a fuss. All right, we're here to get this lead, though. We need this to create platforms so that we can create the bases, the checkpoints. So, platform with a multi-purpose room and a hatch, and then some form of power leading to it. So that would be down in the hot area. It's going to be the thermal plants next to it. That'll work just great. We already have one down there, actually. In fact, I'm going to take a trip down there real quick and... oh, actually, no, I did get some more copper. I'm going to go make some more beacons and put them down there. Like 2, maybe 3 more beacons and just place them down there. So remember, if you think this... there hasn't been any drownings. I have been alive this entire time, actually. I'm still going. But if you guys think this is going to be number 1, this is the time to vote on that... vote on that poll that we have going on up there. All right, so there we got some lead. How much lead did we end up getting? Oh, quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 platforms. You can make 6 platforms. 7 if you count the one that we have back there. Alright, so yeah, this could have been hardcore mode and I would have been still going, but I didn't because I didn't actually think I was one of the people who voted no. Honestly, the last time we played Subnautica and I survived it without dying, that was the first time I've ever beaten the game without dying. So, yeah, I figured we were for sure cooked. I thought we were done. I'm heading this way just so that I can go drop off this, oh no, I wanted to make more. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Go back. Plus I can top off my vitals before I get out of here. That's kind of a dangerous time out here. You know, I always say the aerogel is what I can't make, but there's these things here. What is it that I need to make the... oh, lubrication kit? Lubricant. That's what I can't make. Okay. Never mind. It's not aerogel. I think aerogel is for the thermal reactors, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's rubies and there's the gel sacks down here. So technically, I could actually just make the aerogel on the fly here. There's a titanium node there too. We're gonna need a lot of titanium for this. Boy, if I can do this, that'll be incredible. I want to at least get an answer before the end of this stream if I can, but that means I'm on a time limit because I only have 2 hours and 25 minutes to do that. Yeah. Put all the copper and silver over here. And all the quartz in here. And let's get some more food. Okay. Alright. Now I want to make 3 more beacons, about. Let's just say 3 more. 3. I'm guessing on that too. I don't really know how many I'm going to need. Two. I tried playing Subnautica in VR. Had a friend's play a while back. I was dared to go to the Leviathan near the wreck. I know, shout hard. Kind of. Yeah. I bet you this one is terrifying in VR. I can imagine. All right. Well, while I'm doing this, I might be able to build some stuff at least while I'm down there. Although I at least move some stuff down there. It's really just a lot of lead and titanium. So let's grab some titanium. Get a little bit of lead. There's some lead actually in the thing also. They can always come back and grab. Yep. Actually, let's leave this 2 bits of lead here because I'm going to need it to build the fob leading out of here. Okay. Let's head down there and get the beacon put in place. Alright, so I'm just going to put checkpoint. Oh my god, what am I going to call it? Because I got to be able to follow these things. Oh, the poll closed on its own. Well, I didn't actually close the poll, but it closed on its own. So it looks like 76% of you believe that I'm going to actually do this without dying. I'm happy to see that, but at the same time, I have some great concerns. Yeah, the poll closed on its own. Weird. I don't think YouTube expects people to stream this long. Not gonna lie. I don't think they do. I think they're like, an hour, they'll be done. 12 hours later. Okay, I can hold on to 6 more, it looks like. Like, you see how long it's taking to drill through this. I have to do that while my vehicle's being crushed. But again, if I can get 1 piece off of there, it's possible. I might have to build like 3 or 4 Cyclops or prawn suits, but it's possible then. Wait, am I full up? Am I full up? I'm full up. I can grab 2 more out of this, so. Now, I'd really like to be able to grab the parts I'm missing. I have 1 that I can hold still, but you know, I'm just gonna keep pressing on. Gotta go, let me know if you find the Titanic down there. No, I'm way past where the Titanic was. We're way past that. But yeah, have yourself a good night, Alcott. You cannot pay me to game this in VR. Okay, I'm looking to get the beacon put down there, but I need to name it something. Need to name it something. So we're gonna name. Would you stop spinning? We're gonna name it Checkpoint. Checkpoint out. We're gonna name it Checkpoint out because that's how we get out of the active lava zone. Okay. It's this one right here. Put that on the hot bar. Get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, people who do have a fear of water play this game. It's called Phasalophobia, the fear of open water. And yeah, it's a bad idea for them to do that, but they do it anyway because they like the clicks. Some people just say they have it because they're like, I could have named the title of the stream that. And then, yeah, I got it, yeah. But no, that's not how I roll. Okay, let's get down here, and we're going to place it there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I have a locker here. I'm going to put the other beacons in here, as well as a whole bunch of titanium. Moving resources down here is what I'm doing. Now this fruit, actually, this lantern fruit, I need to use that going the other way, because from here on out it's all about the thermal generators. So these things are fully grown, so that's good. Might as well get a bite to eat while I'm here. Next time I'm back, they'll be fully grown again, so. Okay. Okay, I gotta get the lead and moved it down here too. Just don't want to mess with warpers right now. I want to give you guys an answer before the stream, though. Is this possible? They're not supposed to be aligned well. That was just throw it over there and oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's all that it was. So the depth of that one isn't the problem. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking I'm gonna need 3 more bases at least. We'll do 4. We'll move enough down here for 4, but I don't have the beacon for that last one. Yeah, I'm going to plant it. That's what I'm going to do with that lantern fruit. It's just that it's not for the going forward. It's for going backwards. Actually, it's for coming back through the Lost River. I need a breathable spot, so I'm going to do a bio lab or bio generator. Okay. So I could probably build the lattice stuff since I'm down here. Get a lot of stuff set up. So let's it's not gonna have oxygen though. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna build a lot of stuff while I'm down here. It's because it's not gonna have oxygen. So if I could build something and also build a thermal plant, then I would do that, you know. I have a thermal plant here. I'd have to break it down, move forward, and build the base, and then just to get oxygen, that'd be kind of terrifying. I'm just gonna bring the materials forward to allow me to build a thermal plant. For that, I need aerogel, which I can make, but I also need 2 magnetite, which I don't know if that's down here. If it is, maybe I can make a thermal plant. I didn't think about that. Is there magnetite just laying around on the ground down here? I don't think so, and I also don't want to test it with the warpers in the area. Yeah, so I just need to get magnetite, and I can make aerogel down here, but yeah, 1, 2, so that's 2 thermal plants right there. Isn't there more down here? Right there, yeah. So that'd be 3. That'd be how many I'm kind of planning on doing already. 3. Lead, I'll take it. That's 3, yeah. Four. Okay. Nickel. Oh my gosh, time to go. Time to get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, we're getting out of here. Those things do so much damage too. I wonder if the reinforced suit that I have will save me a little bit more. Maybe I can take 3 hits instead of just get 2-shotted. Because remember, we got hit by one of those things earlier, and they knocked me down to half health in 1 hit. Alright, now we also need to grab the rubies here. This will take care of our aerogel issue that we have, and we can build the thermal plants down here if we get the magnetite down here then. So 1, there's 1 right there. This will be 2. So we'll be able to build 4 thermal plants. We'll be able to build 4 bases down here, which we don't actually really need. We just need enough to get to the Kyanite, which means we really only need like 1, I'm thinking. I think we only need 1. You know, at the end of that tunnel, if I can swim to that tunnel from wherever I find the Kyanite, then I'm good. I just need 1 there. Can you go plant, can you deconstruct stuff and give it back to the materials? No, you can't. You can't. Well, you can deconstruct buildings, yeah, and get the materials back. So what do we do if we win the vote? If we vote on the poll, a crisp high 5. Gratitude and respect from me to you in your eyeballs, in your holes. You totally voted for not surviving, by the way. Well, gee, thanks. We voted for the same thing. Yeah, that's titanium. I've seen rubies. There are rubies around though. I've seen them before. I'm just not seeing them here. There's some rubies right there. There's another one right there. Crisp high 5 is a good price. Gotta check something real fast there. This is such a bad idea, you guys. I'm going to definitely die doing this. I didn't even dump out all the lead down there like what I wanted to. Alright, we'll dump it out here, I guess. Alright, let's make some aerogel, because we can. I could plant this, these gel sacks also and grow more here if I wanted to, but they kind of are all over the place down here. So, and I think this is more aerogel than I'm going to need. I am growing them back at the base, so if I absolutely run out, I'm totally screwed. I mean, there's that. I still have them. Oops. Let's get some lead in here. Actually, let's take all the lead out of here and see if we can't make this a little bit organized. All the stuff in here. Yep. This is where I had quartz. Alright, so let's talk about this swim back, though, because I'm not going to have a prawn suit, I'm not going to have a vehicle, I'm going to have to just swim. So for that, I'm going to need as much power as possible. But I'm also going to need some supplies. I need... I kind of need to go prepare a D&D session, but I really want to see if the prawn suit shuffle happens. Prawn suit shuffle. He just gave me an idea. So, I think we can test this. Hold on. You guys, this might actually be possible. I just had a glimmer of hope. Alright, so we need a node of any kind, of just anything. Here, quartz, perfect. Alright, so let's check something. I'm going for the top spot. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. Okay, it's about 6 seconds, right? 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Let's wait. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. Dude, this is possible. If I can get to the node and just start drilling it, it's possible. I might have to go through like 12 prawn suits, but it's it's possible. Oh, damn, that was perfect. Yeah, multiple prawn suits is the way to go, right? I'm thinking, yeah, well, that definitely was going to be the case no matter what. Because I thought it was going to get destroyed. But what I just did there was test to see if you can stop drilling and then start drilling again and pick up where you left off. And you can. Which means that if I can start drilling on this thing, it's possible. Yeah, I am gonna need the storage space. Need the storage space though. Actually, no, I don't. I can let it sit on the ground because my prawn suit's gonna get destroyed anyway. So I just need to pick it up after it's gone. So I don't need to build the storage compartment for the prawn suit for this. I just need the drill arm and the grappling hook so that I can get down, and the depth module so I can get down there first, and then. I know I don't like the idea of losing my prawn suit upgrades either, but I'm going to try to grab those before I go. But all right, so let's start backtracking. Let's start working backwards. It's possible. I have faith that it's possible. From the Lost River fob here, we're also going to need another beacon so I know where this checkpoint is. From the Lost River fob here, we're going to go backwards towards the entrance of the Lost River. Okay, and that is where we're going to have to set up another base, so that I can get oxygen so I can get up to the surface. If this works, it'll be incredible. Okay? It'll be incredible. I just have to get to the place and start drilling, and it's possible. I am going to need to make so many prawn suits, it's ridiculous. And I'm going to try to grab the upgrades, you know, when it destroys itself, inevitably. Okay, so let's grab the batteries out of here because they're fully charged. Plug things back in. Alright, sweet. Now, we have to build a base leading out of here now. So, and then we're going to have to go start building forward. So we're going to need enough for a platform, which the foundation, is 2 of that and 2 lead. So, but it needs to be size everywhere. And then Planet Crafter, Subnautica, crossover. When? Oh, I thought I already did. I already mentioned Kyanite in there, actually. All right, so there's the foundation. We're going to need 2 titanium and a piece of quartz for the entrance. 2 titanium and a piece of quartz for the entrance. All right, and then is that it? Because then we just need to build the power thing, this thing, which we need lubricant for. So we might as well make that when we get up there. So yeah, I think that's it. It's just a multi-purpose room on top of a platform. Oh, multi-purpose room. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think that's it. Now we just have to get part way back and find a good spot to build this. Oh, we also need if we are going to build a bio thing, we're going to need a place to plant the lantern tree. So we need another 2 titanium. Okay, now we have enough. Okay. Yeah, there was an episode of Planet Crafter in Season 4 where I mentioned Kyanite. It looks like Kyanite. Alright, so here's what we're doing. I do have the yeah, I do have the beacon. Okay, yeah. We're going to set up a breathable place partway back to the surface here. Now, again, I've built that base there at the Lost River Fob before, and I can, with the Seamoth, or Seaglide, swim all the way back to the surface from there with the current oxygen tank that I have. It's pretty far, and you almost drown, but you can do it. So, I really just need a checkpoint part of the way there. Like, even right here would be probably fine, but I'm going to go a little bit farther to get me all the way back. Although I am probably going to want to build it somewhere where I don't get turned around, because this part gets a little confusing. I think it's that way I want to head. Maybe. See, this is the part that it gets confusing. Yep, there's the ghost Leviathan. Okay, so it is to the left. While I'm back, I'm building the stasis rifle. That will save me against the warpers too. I get titanium elsewhere. I don't need to linger here. Okay. Just regain my thrusters here a little bit. Oh my god, just get out of there. Now, I wouldn't mind building it like right here, actually, to be honest. If I can. Because this is like a central area here. Oh yeah, I might be able to. Now I should be able to get to the surface from here then, with a full oxygen thing, so. Is that everything I wanted to build? I think that was everything I wanted to build. I just want to put down the beacon then. Lost river entrance. Okay. There, now this thing should be able to go inside, but I don't have the supplies to build the... Oh, I do. I also wanted to build one other thing.
Oxygen production offline.
I did want to build one other thing. This thing, so I can plant the lantern fruit in it. Okay, there we go. That might actually still grow in here, even without oxygen. Yeah, it's empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we need a bio lab, or a bio generator in that. And for that we need lubricant, hence why we're returning to the surface, but while I'm up there, I am going to be building the stasis rifle to try to save my bacon. I've been playing it really risky so far. Sure nothing's coming up on me. The sounds are so well done. Yes, yes they are. Very much so. Alright, so we got 2 hours. I gotta wrap up the stream in 2 hours because YouTube doesn't allow me to do a 12-hour stream or longer than 12-hour stream. So I got 2 hours to try to get these bases built and do my first attempt at this. If it's not possible, I don't know if there's much of a reason to do another live stream then, because we can't do it anyway. But if it is possible, then we're totally coming back. Lead? Yes, please. Tired of warper. This is a whole new different challenge. I did not think that the 100-meter thing would be this big of a challenge, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh man. Time to go. Whew. This is got to be one of the more difficult challenges I've done, actually. This is such a bad idea, too, to begin with. Like, I'm definitely going to lose my prawn suit. 100%. Like, that's the goal, actually. Lose the prawn suit, but get any progress done drilling. That's the question I got to answer before the end of the stream. So I need to be able to make, I'm thinking at least one thermal plant. At least one thermal plant, and then the one bioreactor for sure, but the stasis rifle is also a must. And you know, the Cyclops upgrade would actually be handy if I could get that down there, because then I'd have a mobile base to breathe in, you know, if I need to. But I should be able to do it by just building bases too, so. Home sweet home. Alright, I gotta go. Peace out. Alright, take it easy. Leave a like on the video if you haven't already, if you enjoy this kind of stuff. But have yourself a wonderful night. I'll be here crapping my pants, just in case you wanted to know. Good luck. Hope it works out. Yeah, me too. Growing again. Okay. Alright, so I need, let's focus here for a second. I need enough to make a bioreactor, so I need lubricant. That's what I was missing before. Okay. Some lubricant. Then a wiring kit. I can make that while I'm here too. Silver. The reason why I made 2 lubricant is to bring one down there in case I want to go with the bioreactor again. Titanium I should have down there. Okay, sweet. Now the next one is thermal plant. So magnetite is all I needed. There's 2. I can make 2 of them. That's it, which is actually all I think I'm going to need too. So aerogel, I have a couple things of aerogel down there already. So titanium is also down there. I don't have a lot of titanium up here. It's actually mainly down there. So I think that's all I need now. Stasis rifle. This takes magnetite also. I need to go get more magnetite.
All systems online.
Because otherwise I'll only have enough to make 1 thermal reactor, which might be enough actually. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't really know. So I need to go grab more. Just destroying everything along the way. I think the hull reinforcement upgrade I can probably take out of the prawn suit if I'm going to do this risky thing, because I don't really know how that's going to help me much. There's one right there. Oh, that's a note of it right there. I could just throw the prawn suit down here and just went ham on it. That's enough to make the stasis rifle and then have absolutely none left. See if I can't grab a couple more pieces while I'm down here. Fine, I'm finding this shale everywhere now. I was looking for that before, and now I'm finding it all over the place. Last time when I was down here looking for the shale, I could only find the magnetite. Alright, that should probably be good enough for what I have in mind. If I need more, I can bring the prawn suit down here. I think is the better option. Ran into something. Whoops. Whoops. Where's the end? I lost the entrance. There's multiple entrances to this place. So let's see if I can just find one. I think it's right here. Yep, there's one right here. Oh, I think this is the entrance too. Sweet. Whoops, that boomerang fish just ate it. Sorry, my stream crashed on the other side here. Okay, so I got the magnetite. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 I can make, but I really think I only need 2 more, to be honest. Like 2 thermal plants I think I'm going to need at most. Where am I starting this? Where I'm all confused. I'm all confused here. Alright. Let's put all this in here for right now. Take 2 out because did I take 2 or just 1? I only took 1. What the heck? Oh, 3. Holy cow. Double clicked. Weird. Strange. Fryman, hello. Welcome. I have not died yet. We did have a poll going whether or not I was going to die or not. 76% of people said that I was going to live. I am inspired by their confidence. I haven't died yet, but that doesn't mean I won't. Okay, so we also need... oh, we have batteries. I'm sitting there. We need batteries, but we have a bunch of them. I forgot about that. So I'm going to need a battery for this. What's a really crappy one that's not charged? That one, good. Alright, so we got the battery, magnetite, titanium, and a computer chip. Got it. Alright, so the computer chip takes copper wire, and I think I put more... it's going to take gold, and it's going to take the... Let's get the copper wire made. It's going to take table coral. It's going to take some table coral. Yeah, we haven't died quite yet, but there's still time to come. We're running into a problem. So I'm playing modded right now, and the problem is that I added 100 extra meters of water to the surface. So in the beginning, it's very tough, but it's also tough here at the end because the prawn suit can't go deep enough to mine kyanite. So you need kyanite to upgrade the prawn suit, though. So hence the dilemma we're currently facing right now. I think I have an idea on how to do this. It might require multiple prawn suits getting destroyed. But it is an option. I think I have an option. Alright, so do I have enough now to make the... what was I trying to make? what the heck was I trying to make? Oh, the stasis rifle. Yeah, do I have enough to make that? No, what am I missing? 1 bit of titanium. Cheapers. Alright, this should help us against all those terrible things that go bump in the night. Alright, sweet. The stasis rifle. That is going to be very, very helpful. Because if I get attacked by a warp or something, I might be able to blast it and get it to stop.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked detained Star Wars. If you can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Alright, so I am going to grab a couple of batteries to bring down so I can swap out down at the Lost River fob. But, is there anything else I need to bring, or what do I need to build the generator? It's really the power is the issue that I'm having. So, magnetite, magnetite, cheapers. I need to grab that. That's what I need. Okay, so that's enough to make 2 more of the thermal plants. And I think that's... I'll bring enough to make 3 just as a precaution. So the aerogel we have down there. Yeah, we're bringing the lubricant down for this part here. If I grab some titanium and bring it down, I can build that thing on the way.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust.
Alright, let's get going.
Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I'm not sure if the plant's going to be grown yet, so I'm just going to grab a fish while I'm up here. To get the bioreactor up and running. Did she see that at random? Yeah, she did. The motivational note. Yes, like, oh, I know that you're totally screwed, but hey, this one random person was in a tight spot too, and he survived because he had the means to do so. Okay, that doesn't help me really, because my problem is I don't have the means to do so. I'm going to be trying to do some death-defying crap here. Like, PDA lady, this is not the same situation. So this is it. If you guys are thinking about playing this mod, this is the dilemma right here at the end. So if I have found a way around it, then I'm taking credit, even if someone's already done it before me. I'm taking credit. I'm the first person to do it. Going down low where the rocks grow. Hopefully I have enough stuff I need to make this stuff. I'll feel so stupid if I forgot something. I have to come back, which I'm not putting against putting out of the question here. It's entirely possible that I did that. Getting down here isn't that nerve-wracking. It's the other part, you know. I also don't think I have my stasis rifle on my hotbar right now, which is whoopsie, because if I did get it warped out of my prawn suit, I would have had to try to defend myself, and I wasn't ready for that. Alright, so we're putting a generator in here to attempt. Yeah, I don't have it on my hotbar. In an attempt to try and... Okay, sweet, I got a bunch of titanium. So in an attempt to try to create a checkpoint here.
Warning, emergency
Such a bad
power
idea.
only.
This is such a bad
Oxygen
idea.
production offline.
A lot of extra work to even attempt this idea too. Yeah, so this thing's not ready yet. So that's why I grabbed the fish. Okay. There's nothing fancy about this place. It just has power and a way to power the power.
All primary systems
That's it.
online.
That's all I'm doing for this part right here. So I can get a breath of fresh air. Now I wouldn't mind this thing being fully grown, so I could have this thing already up and running for a while, you know. But beggars can't be choosers. It's all I got right here. So when I get in here from the swim back, I'm gonna have to get in here, grab the fruit, throw it in there to get the air. Or I could wait, but waiting sucks, so we're not gonna do that. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be my first attempt. If I can get these bases built, this will be my first attempt to actually get... thanks for the boost there, a little ghost ray. To get actually in there and get some kyanite. Oh, there's the ghost Leviathan over there. Let's go this way. Oh, crap. I think he sees me. No, I think he sees me. So I gotta get familiar with this road here too, because I'm gonna be swimming it back. I should be able to like beeline it for that thing once I get into this chamber here where I see the ribs. I mean, there is going to be a ghost Leviathan there. That could be a problem. So basically, I turn up the waterfalls here, and I go until I get to that room with the ribs, and I beeline it, and I should be within range of that breathable area. So I don't really have much time to screw around, otherwise I will drown. But this gives me a possible way. Come on, give me a boost, buddy. Thank you. You wanted this. That's why you wanted this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna let him go. Because honestly, I don't have any thrusters to keep up with them anymore. How much space do I have? Because there's a titanium node right here. I got a little bit of space, not much, but... Grab a couple extra bits. Titanium's gonna be a big thing. An hour and 45 minutes to try to pull this off. Actually, I don't think I can hold anymore. I think I can hold like one more, so... Instead of wasting it all. Perfect. Getting better at that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Seriously, leave a like on the stream if you think I'm gonna make it. If you don't think I'm gonna make it, hit the like button harder. That'll make the difference. All right, so we can build 1, 2, 3 of them. So I only need 3 of these things. Okay, and then we're going to try and build these things to power it. So we're gonna need like 15 titanium, which we have quite a bit. I think we're gonna need to dig up more, to be honest. Like, I've been using it a lot. We're also gonna need a way into each base, so there's that. And if I build them close enough to thermal areas, I don't need a transmitter. So Chicken, hello, welcome to the stream. We are trying to do something ridiculous. The mod adds 100 extra meters of water to the surface, which means I cannot go deep enough to mine kyanite without crushing my my prawn suit. That's actually the plan, is to crush the prawn suit, but I'm going to try to dig as much as I can. We found that if I can get there and start digging, it's technically possible. I'm just going to have to make multiple prawn suits and keep trying until I get some kyanite. I need 3 pieces of kyanite to upgrade the depth module in the prawn suit, so that's the plan. Alright, now I'm also going to need lead for building the platforms for both of these places. I'm going to try to at least get... I should at least try to get 2 places built, so let's actually plan on that. The lubricant I'll stay down here too, just in case I need it for something else. The batteries I'm actually brought down here specifically so that we can... Actually, I might as well swap out with what I got right now. Alright, I'll put these on the charger here. I'll leave those there to charge. Let's go make sure that the reactor here has enough power in it. Okay, it's got an opening, so yoink, grab one of these things off the tree, throw it in there to churn and turn to make power. Bro, just swim. It's not like there's something trying to eat you. Yeah, exactly. No, my problem actually isn't just getting down there. It's I have to get kyanite to build the Neptune rocket. Otherwise, I would just get down there and I would build like bases for air. I actually did that once when I didn't realize you could get a prawn suit. And then I would go cure myself like you're supposed to and everything, but I need the kyanite to build the Neptune rocket. So we're going to need it. Absolute must-have type thing. Okay, so I need as much titanium as I possibly can dig up between here and there. And I think that's it. I just need enough to build one of these guys, which I have the other 2 ingredients in. I just need a buttload of titanium. And then I need to build this guy, which I have the 2 lead for each one, so I have 4 lead total. So I can build 2 bases. Oh, with beacons. Beacons. I need the beacons. I'm going to need to know where these things are. Where did I put the beacons? They're in here somewhere. Or no, I moved them forward. I moved them forward to the other base. That's actually where a lot of my titanium is, too. Whew, okay. So that's it. We got something to build this. We got 2 bits of quartz, right, to build 2 entrances. We got 3 bits of quartz, actually, yeah. So I can put one back. Build 2 entrances. Okay. So we can get into the facilities, and we just need a buttload of that of this for the multi-purpose room. Now these aren't really supposed to provide me with food, although I could actually plan on that. But they are supposed to provide me with a way out. Yeah, maybe I'll Actually, I want to... Whoops, inventory full. I'll top off my my food here before I set out. Before I do something death-defying. Alright, there. We got a couple of things. I can start growing some things on there. If I have enough titanium, I'll make a planter thing for it. Okay, let's save. I haven't died yet. This is probably going to be the first death.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if I can get the oxygen areas set, I just Goomba stomped a fish. Some poor fish just got just crushed back there. If I can get the 2 checkpoints up and running, and there's a Kyanite crystal nearby, I could try. I could give it a shot, and we could get our answer whether or not I'm soft locked or not. We'll take a lesson out of Planet Crafter. Let's make it stupid. Let's just make it stupid. Also, one thing I'm going to do before I get too far down there, I'm going to get this thing on my hotbar. So, all right. Let's do this here. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, I'm stuck on something again. All right. Big old deep breath. Big old deep breath. I noticed something popped up saying something about you might be receiving some choppiness in the stream. It just suddenly popped up real quick. Let me see if I can't deal with that real quick. It says stream status excellent, so I don't know what's going on with that. But alright. We're going to give it a go. Hopefully it doesn't get all choppy and frozen for everybody as we go down here. So I'm going to ditch the prawn suit here, though, because I got to get the bases built anyway, and I don't want to deal with the warpers getting it. So I can't really land it really anywhere anyway, so that's going to have to be everything that I can take right there. There's a warper right there. He sounds kind of close. He's kind of close. Let's focus on that fish, though. Alright, now I don't know if I am going to be able to have enough oxygen to get this thing up and running. So we're going to have to just give her and pray. I might have to build it a little shorter than the checkpoint's a little shorter than what I would like. I also didn't grab the beacon at all. So holy crap. I need to get away from them too, so. This looks like the entrance. Okay, this is where I want to build one. And there looks like a nice spot right there. Multi-purpose room. Actually, let's no, it should be fine there. It should be fine there. That's just weird looking. I don't have enough titanium. Okay, well, get this off the screen. We gotta make it back. This is the reason why I want to build quickly. There's titanium there, but I need the prawn suit. Sorry, that's why I wanted to make it a little shorter than usual. In fact, that was actually kind of right where I wanted to set one up anyway, so. Heart's pounding right there. That was kind of nuts because I'm a little nervous because I was like, if I don't get the oxygen up and running, I have to get out of here so quick. God damn, I can't see. Yeah. Titanium. I'm moving it forward too because I'm going to need it forward. So I need 5 for that, and I need another 4 for the place this grow plants. Okay. Just for food. That's the reason, not for anything else. Alright, so and I got my beacon then also. Alright, let's get to it. If I can, I will beat the game with this mod. Go away. Took some damage there. The reinforced dive suit did actually make me take less damage. And the stasis rifle just saved my life. Oh. Just get it placed somewhere. Just get it placed anywhere. Doesn't have to look pretty. We have power.
Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
This is for food. Because technically, if you eat and wait, you can heal yourself up too. So if I absolutely need to. Okay, going forward, I need more titanium, which means I have to go back for it. Because I can build the foundation, and I can build... I don't think I can build anything else. Foundation, no, I won't be able to build anything else then. Alright, so then let's double this up, then, because I can always get seeds here from this. So the foundation takes 2, so let's keep that on me, because I can try to do that at least. But let's put down a locker in here and store everything else. There's 2. I need more than what I currently have just to build. Actually, yeah, I need more than what I currently have just to build the thermal generator, so I'll put everything in here that I need for that. This. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be building a platform either, but I do need to put this here so I know where it is. Checkpoint 1. So let's start doing some color coding here. So checkpoint 1. I'm gonna do this. It's kind of orange down here anyway. We're gonna do this these teal colors. So there's also checkpoint out. That's one we're gonna want. And then the rest of them, Lost River entrance. That's also one that we're gonna follow out. Okay. While I'm down here, let's look. Is there any Kyanite even close to here? Warper, that's always fun. I'm staying at the surface. I'm above 1300, so that's good. Is there any, and can I get to them? There's some right there. There's a warper right here, unfortunately. That's the thing that sucks. How deep is this? It's just too deep. That's okay, though. There's some right there. Those warpers are a pain, though. But there is some right there. If I land on top of that, I still am not getting crushed, I don't think. On top of that archway. And I can walk down to it and start drilling. I might be able to leave the area, actually, before I get crushed and... Oh, and repair my thing. I might not actually lose my prawn suit. That was a great thing to find that there. Okay. Okay. Let's go get... Oh, man, this is a bad idea, because I wouldn't mind healing up first. But I need this to be... Let's retreat back to the fob behind here. And then... Boy, if the warpers get in the way, this could be a real problem. You know, I could kill the warpers. We actually know how to do that from the last stream that we did when I had them as on the super chat hit list. If we were to shoot, if we were to shoot the warpers with the propulsion gun, like grab a fish or grab a, we used acid mushrooms. I think it takes 2 of them and it kills them. That's how we pulled it off last time. And then they're gone. They're not gone for good, but they're gone for a while. Oh crap, there's this one here. I think I have more supplies on Prawn Bob, or at least I should. It's titanium that I need, but I might not need any more bases. I might have enough. Boy, this is a risky move. The warpers. If the warpers weren't there, I'd feel much more confident in this plan. Yeah, there's a bunch of supplies here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the titanium down to the fob. I don't think I need any more lead. We get a breath of fresh air.
Captain.
And take the titanium down to the fob. We're going to go heal up. In case things get crazy, I want to be able to take an extra hit at least. Ooh, that's not a good sound. I think we're... I just gotta go heal up, and I think we're good to go. So this will answer it. This will answer it. Is it possible to beat this mod? Because we need 3 pieces. We get 3 pieces, we can make the depth module, and we can just go walk down there. We don't have to worry about it, other than the sea dragon, other than the normal stuff. The sea dragon, Leviathan, and whatnot. Do you guys still have faith? Do you guys still have faith I'm going to make it? Let me switch something over real quick. Do you guys still have faith that I'm going to make it? Sorry, I'm back. All right. Can we get Kyanite? That one being right there at just past the crush depth is like a godsend. The problem, of course, being the warpers. I've got faith. I like the taste of peepers. You've got faith. Good. Good, good. All right. Yeah, we just need to get that depth module. And we'll be good. Now, there is one loose piece of Kyanite that exists in the world, they've said. And that's like at the thermal plant. Which, I mean... Even we can get there. I'm confident we could get there, even with the weird crap that we put up with. But that doesn't help us really because we need 3 to make the depth module, and we need 4. Was it? I think 4 to get off the planet. So yeah, it's not gonna matter. I'm going to leave. I'm going to take 2 back to the fob also, just in the event that we do need to build another base. I have the lead down there. So, I'm going to do that. Okay. Heal up. That's what we're here for. I have 1 first aid kit. I could actually take this with me and heal if I need to. That might be a better option. We don't really have any more titanium here, which is kind of what I need. It's all been moved forward, so I think all we're going to do is get out of here right away. Oh, wow. Okay. Both those only had 1 hit left. How's the power doing in here? Still good? Alright. Whew. So if this thing blows up, I do have a way to get out of here and get back and build another one, but I do have to try to grab as much stuff as I can, including the Kyanite. But I can also repair it. I might actually try to shoot the Reaper or the Warper first with the stasis rifle. Get that on the hotbar in case I need it quickly. Is there any other nodes of titanium around here I can harvest up quickly? Because I could use some more titanium down there. Maybe. Wait, no, I don't. I remember I'm sitting here thinking I need to build another base. I don't. There is a titanium node though, so I might as well grab it because I'm kind of out of it up top anyway. So I'm going to need this anyway in the long run. I'll store this at the checkpoint at checkpoint 1. That way, if I do blow up and drop everything, I don't get overwhelmed with a bunch of titanium in my inventory. So again, the plan is Spider-Man across the ceiling. I have to be really careful with what I use, how I use my thrusters, but that's the plan. And then get over to where I need to, drop straight down on that archway, and that's just above the crush limit. So that's the plan. New challenge for the next Subnautica stream. Tip $5 to make GReimer unable to use the stasis rifle for 10 minutes. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of like that. Good challenge. Right in the middle of a fight. Nah, I can't use it. Oh, God. Should build a comically large pipe that leads all the way from the surface to the Queen's pool. It is very tempting. It is. I actually did think about that too. I wonder. No. They should have air inside of that place because there's a force field they have to take down. We found out earlier that the underwater stuff, if you have to remove a force field or something, that actually is now still full of air. Alright, I guess this is it, right? We're going for it? Now is as good a time as any, right? Save? Probably save, huh? Alright, let's do this. Spider-Man across the roof. Put your put your bets in now. Jet Force, welcome. We're doing something really risky. The prawn suit can't go deep enough for what we need, so we're gonna try to do something risky. See if we can land up here. Plus, we still got an hour before I gotta end the stream anyway, before YouTube kicks me off. Well, YouTube actually won't kick me off the stream. I can still keep going, but it won't save the replay past 12 hours, so. This is so super risky. Alright, where's the Kyanite? That's the thing I'm aiming for right there. There's the Kyanite. I gotta aim on... It's a bad idea. Plus the warpers are gonna be in the area. Okay. It's possible. It's possible. 1. 2. 3. We can go a little bit more, maybe. 4. 5. 'Flustered. Okay, with him disappearing now is our chance to get out of here, actually, so. Oh yeah, I can't actually land on that one because that's too far down. I can land up here though. Alright, let me get the titanium out of here, because I might have to still build a base down there just because. The Kyanite's coming with me. Yeah, right. Oh. Holy cow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I haven't scanned one of those things yet either, so. I don't know where those went. There's 2 of them there, that's not great. There is a node of titanium here, so if I really wanted to dig it up, this would be the best opportunity. One thing I want to do, though, is if I do need to make a break for it, I need at least 3 Kyanite in my inventory. Actually, let's take all the Kyanite in my inventory in case I need to make a break for it. Okay, I'll get that titanium later. I'm not really worried about it right now. I need to get the depth module, and then I can go do this. You guys, it's possible. It is possible. We can beat the game. We can do this. That depth thing really added a whole degree of difficulty to it, though. Holy cow. Oops. I shot that over just a little bit too much. Black Rose, welcome to the stream. We had our first run-in with the problem of it being too deep for our machines to go. And it looks like we might have somehow pulled off a victory on this. By diving down deeper than we're supposed to, letting the crushing do its thing for a little bit and then getting out of there. Push it too long. With the warpers in the area. It's be so much easier once I'm cured and they won't be coming after me. Now didn't I? Oh, I did store the stuff down there. I did store the stuff. I was like, I thought I was storing some more stuff down there, but I did. We'll bring this titanium up to the surface actually, because we can. It is absolutely possible that we can actually do this, but you know what that means? We are going to be streaming tomorrow, that's for sure, because I got about another hour. I don't think I can beat the game in an hour. I got to collect all the stuff, then it's close. I don't think tomorrow's stream is going to be like a super long one. Probably be, yeah, a couple hours, a few hours. I still have to decorate up my house, too, so it's all about the aesthetics, too. I want to make sure this place looks fancy before I leave. Goomba jump right there. Tell you what we'll do. We'll upgrade this thing now that we got it, and then we'll go get the the Neptune rocket schematics. Let me get my boost back here a little bit. Just hang out for a second. The Neptune rocket schematics, and then we'll think about wrapping up the stream here if we're about that time. As far as curing myself and everything, we'll save that for tomorrow. That'll be the goal for tomorrow, is to get down there and cure myself. Now, even with the 1,700 meters I can go down to, I don't know how far down the lava zone is. It adds. I get 400 meters more I can go down. I'm hoping that's enough. Again, in the regular game it is. In the modded, I don't know about that. So is there any reason why we're stopping here, other than just to top off our vitals? You guys, Kyanite. We got it. Oh. I was the one who suggested 5 Nights at Freddy gameplay for Halloween. That might, if that might ring the bell. I do. Jet Force, I actually remember your name. It pops into my name, or my brain box every once in a while. I can remember some things. That one I remember. There we go. Back up to full health, full everything. We're just kicking almost full health. We're kicking all sorts of butt. How's this thing doing? Oh, can use another lantern fruit. Grab one off the tree. Put it in there. Power, yes. All right, now we gotta get all this stuff out of here. So I don't know if I need a whole lot of the stuff still down here. I'm gonna actually take some lead with me because I don't think we're gonna need that much down here anymore. Maybe. I might be kicking myself on this, but I'm gonna start bringing resources back if I can. Like all this quartz, for example. I don't need all this quartz. And plus there's quartz nodes down here too. So let me load up the prawn suit here. Start bringing the resources back. I'm holding onto the kyanite though. If something happens to the prawn suit, I want to be able to have that in my hands, and so that I can swim out of here. Yeah, you guys, that was so sketchy. Like how we had to stop at the world tree down there, and we're like, can we even beat this? Is this a thing that can even happen? I'm going to leave a few bits of copper down here, just so that we can, yeah, and just so that we can build more beacons, in case I need to mark out some things, like where the alien thermal facility is and all that other jazz. Because I'm going to have to swim into that anyway. I'm not going to be able to take... Oh, no, I can actually take the prawn suit in there. Lithium, I think we can take this back. I don't need that here. I'll leave the aerogel here because I can make it back at the base. All this other stuff I'll leave here. Alright. Let's put this in the 4 spot, and we can start breaking down some lockers then. Oops, fat finger. Bring some extra titanium back. bunch of this quartz back as well. Again, we have quartz nodes down here in the Lost River, so I think I can grab basically everything. And if I and plus quartz is on the ground down here, so if I absolutely need some, I can always come grab some more. All right, this first aid kit, we'll leave this here too, so I can grab the last of the quartz. And I left a few bits of copper down here. Okay, yep, we're good. We're good. Let's go home so that we can go get the Neptune rocket. And we can build the depth module for this bad boy. I thought it was going to crush me a lot faster than that. I am surprised it held together as long as it did. I'm guessing it's because of the hull reinforcement. I'm thinking that's why. So we got to go down there. Tomorrow's stream, that's where we're heading first, is we're going down there. Now, I did also have to break the Terraria, or not the Terraria, the Vegetarian Subnautica playthrough into 2 parts too. For the same reason, it got down to the end, and I had been slacking in the beginning because I intended on doing 2 streams also. Kind of like this one. I don't have any room in my storage, so. Can we get eyes on? Oh, there's the ghost Leviathan, yep. I wouldn't mind scanning that bad boy. Missed him. Got him that time. Juvenile ghost Leviathan. I don't really have any intentions of messing with real ghost Leviathans. Juvenile ones. Is that thing gonna be unhappy that I did that? He doesn't seem to care. Sweet. So we didn't ever need this one here, but that's all right. I'm gonna leave it here. Power's off. That's all right. We can. Oh, my inventory's full. Juvenile ghost Leviathan. Avoid. It's the assessment. Avoid. I can't drop. Oh, I can't drop anything in here. Oh, okay. Well, then I can't get the power back on. Oh well. Sorry, nothing's really draining power at the moment. It's just got oxygen. 280 watts added there, and that was just from one fish. Alright, let me get my stasis rifle ready because there are warpers in this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And crab squids. Oh, for crying out loud. This is where the lead node was, right? Like here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Well, that's a titanium one. thruster back. I'm not falling down there again. Unless I have to. Alright. We're out of there. A good thrust to get up there. Whew. Let's get up to the top here. I can't believe we pulled that off. Honestly, I'm kind of flabbergasted by that. We actually went below the crush depth of mine kyanite just so that we so that we could make a depth module strong enough to actually be able to go that deep in the first place. Yeah, the grapple arm, if without the grapple arm it's not possible because you'd have to just walk along the bottom and maybe just jump thrust every once in a while. But you'd be at the crush depth and then you'd end up you'd have to get out and try to repair. No, you wouldn't be able to repair fast enough, I don't think. Because this doesn't repair very quickly. So yeah, you would absolutely not be possible without the grapple arm. So that time earlier when we were chancing it with the Reaper Leviathan, and I was checking that wreck, the Warpers and the Reaper Leviathan, just to get the grapple arm, that ended up paying off. Or was that the drill arm? I can't remember. Well, the drill arm was necessary too, so... Here, give me. I was gonna Goomba stomp him, but I missed. He didn't seem to care at all that I was there. All right. Depth module. How do we make this thing? Oh, it's not here at all. I gotta make it over at the modification station. Prawn suit depth module, Mark II. That's what we need. Okay, we have the Mark I. We need 5 titanium and 2 lithium. All right. Well, I got a bunch of other stuff I gotta store. Five titanium. Okay. 2 lithium. Okay. Got a bunch of silver we don't need. Anything in here? No. Kyanite. Alright, so we need 3 of them at least, so we can put the rest in there. And then we just need the depth module itself, which you can take out of here. Bing. So 900 meters is as far down as we can go now. And then let's go upgrade this thing. And we can go 1700 meters, which means we can finally get down to the active lava zone. But I don't know if we can actually get all the way down there. But it's something. That's the best I can do, at least. Oh, 1,700 meters now, the crush depth. So we can get more kyanite if we need it. But in reality, the only thing that we need left, we need 4 pieces, and that's just to get the Neptune rocket built. So actually, I don't think we need any more, to be honest. I think I grabbed it all while I was down there. Okay. Let's grab some decent batteries that are still charged. And like on this thing, for example, because it saves my life. Let's change that out. Everything else looks alright for the most part. Do self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
That's why I took off my gloves. Yeah, still think I'm gonna survive this? Ah! Alright. Put those back on so we don't have to see it. Alright, so yeah, I got pustules all over my hands now. Great. Okay, now let's go get the Neptune rocket, and then I think we're gonna call our quits for today. I gotta top off here, though. Maybe we'll scan the Reaper Leviathan, too. Why not? What's the worst that could happen there? Yeah, maybe we'll go scan the Reaper Leviathan just for giggles. Just for giggles. Oh, that was long. Yeah, exactly. This is a long stream. But I've done these, like, really long streams before. Let's take the Seamoth, because it has the defensive thing against, that it might give me a fighting chance against the Reaper. Anything in here? Did I leave anything in here? No. Alright, we gotta go get the, we gotta go get the Neptune rocket. Now, the question is what is the code? What is the code to get into the captain's quarters? So, codes and clues. Speed offer, life high security captain quarters. The code is 2679. 2679. Someone type that in chat so that I remember that. 2679. That doesn't help either. 2679. 69420. 2679. 2679. 2679. There it is. Okay. Alright. I do want to go say hi to the Reaper. It's probably a bad idea to do that. We're going to save. Oh, I hear it. I am going to need to collect a bunch of titanium too, so I should... Oh, it's right here! I can't see when I'm above the... I think it's above the water level. It's right there. It is above the water level. That is horrifying. Wait a second. That might make it easier to shoot. Again, I don't know where I'm shooting. I need to get down lower so I can see what I'm shooting at. It's not really there anymore. There it is. I think it sees me. There it is. Reaper Leviathan. That was a fully charged shot, too. It's kind of stuck up there because it's above the 100-meter deep mark. So it doesn't really know how to swim because it thinks it's in the air. But it's just not. That's the thing. That is horrifying looking. Okay, well, you just hang out up there. Whew. Alright, well, let's start grabbing some metal. Because look at this. I like this. It says assessment, extreme threat, avoid in all circumstances. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Oh, it's right there. It's terrifying. You can see its shadow right there. You can see it through the... Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. Anyway, we're trying to get to the Aurora, right? So, big gun. The Aurora, the back end of the Aurora is there. If that thing's trapped, now might be a good time to go look for the Markiplier doll. Nah, we'll save that for next stream. Next stream will be fun. We'll do some death-defying stuff right off the bat. That isn't... Is that the same one? I don't think that's the same one. Or maybe it is. That's so creepy. Wait a second, let me... Actually, let's not. Let's just not. I was gonna go to the surface and see if I could see its tail sticking out of the water, which I think it is. So yeah, that's like right above where you normally go just to get to the Aurora. So I gotta kind of keep that in mind. That thing is terrifying. It's right there. Kind of tempted just to go kill it, but nobody paid me to do that, so save and go touch it for content. No. I'm trying to actually get through this without dying, even if it is just kind of for a gag. Alright, inventory is full. I might actually need to drop something like this because I dropped one of them here. I might need to make some room, so I'll drop a couple of them. That fully repaired just in case. So I wonder if the one that's up there is the one that's from behind the Aurora or the one in front. I guess I'm about to find out. I think it's the one in front, or in below. Go lower, I gotta be able to see where I'm going. Sounds like there's still one in front. Reaper Leviathans, jeepers. Okay, so we have got to get in here. My first aid kit's still right there. I'm going to grab that this time. You ain't grab that fire extinguisher still here. Grab that too, just in case I need it. I got some inventory space. Get a breath of fresh air. We have to. What's the code again? 2679. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I mean, okay, let's get a breath of fresh air again because I got stuck immediately. All right, let's try this again. Third time's a charm, or second time's a charm. 2679. 2679. This time I have the rebreather, and I have a larger oxygen tank, so I actually do have more time than what I'm thinking here. Because last time I was here, I didn't have as big of an oxygen tank, and I also wasn't wearing the rebreather. I don't have unlimited. I still don't need to go explore the other part of the ship that I didn't actually explore yet because I don't need it for anything. 2679. 2679. Captain's log, that's great. Let's get the poster of the Aurora. There should be a little toy Aurora here too. Somewhere. And this is where I get the thing. Here's the toy Aurora.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, Neptune rocket blueprints acquired. Is there anything here? This is green, but you can't open it. There's nothing in there anyway, but... I could probably go and explore that other part of the ship, but again, there's nothing there that I actually need. Okay. Get some extra titanium. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here. And again, I would just dive bomb off the edge here, but it's really difficult to tell the depth that you're at. So I'm gonna just follow the path back. I mean, you can see the number depth, but it's hard to tell where the exit of this place actually is, so... I'm gonna play it safe and do this. Okay, this is where it is here, okay. Twice as much ice. There's the Reaper down here. Heck of a place to crash the Aurora, surrounded by Reaper Leviathans. I'm tempted to go for the Markiplier doll. Let me save real quick. I'm tempted to go for the Markiplier doll. I think it would be funny. If that is the Reaper Leviathan above us, which I'm not hearing him anymore. Which means he's probably back where he was. I'm hearing him back there now. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it. He's 1,000, I think it was, what did he say, 1,000 meters off the back of the Aurora. The Aurora's right here. So if I can go 1,000 meters straight off the back of this. This is Reaper Zone right here. Did it say 1,000? Why did it say 1,000? Maybe it was not 1,000. We need the life pod stuff. This one. I don't know which one it is. It wasn't Life Pod 4. That one, I'm not sure if that's even on the surface or not. We're looking for one that has a picture. This one. Sunk 200 meters, roughly 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern. So it's more this way. Right, well, how far away was it? 1 kilometer southwest of these. So we got to be facing northeast and looking at the Aurora marker right there. So we got to go this way. Yeah, this is stupid because there's a ton of terrible things here. So a kilometer away, and we've got to be facing northeast, so right around here, actually. Get out of here. That's a wall. Get out of here. There's the Aurora right here, so I'm not quite there yet. It said 200 meters, sunk to in 200 meters in the area, low ecological development. So we have to go to 300 meters because of the extra 100 meters that are up there. And we're still got to go another 150 out. So northeast means we're heading southwest from the thing. Meters. Oh, this is looking promising. Crying out loud, get out of here, jeepers. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. I think it's nighttime, dude. That doesn't help anything. How far away from the Aurora are we? Almost a kilometer. I think it's in this area, though. This looks like the picture. Meters would be still a little bit farther down. Aurora is we're still 50 more meters we gotta go. Jeepers, hitting the school of fish here. School of fish is just wrecking my ship. Okay. America, I keep running into crap. Oh, there's actually something coming at me, that's what it is. This one is a tricky one to find. Stop hitting things. I'm trying to focus on the numbers and stuff, and I keep running into stuff, and it's freaking me out. I'm just trying to blow all of my... It's gotta be in this area somewhere. Oh my god, go away. I'm gonna start killing these things pretty soon. Again, I'm trying to focus on numbers direction. I keep getting slammed into by things, so... I really don't want to have to come back and try to find this one. Crying out loud like that! Holy cow! Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm tired of this crap. You guys are dying now. Every time I turn around to try to get my coordinates of bearing, I get jump scared from those things. So yeah, they're dying now. See, I know it's only 900 kilometers, but it's got to be in this area here because it drops off and it goes into, there's a wreck right there. It goes into this area. This is a different zone. It's the only part that actually looks like it. Because, again, for the image we're seeing, these rocky structures and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm killing every single one of these things I come across. You guys did this to yourselves. Yeah, this looks so much like the picture. Oh, for crown.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is it? I do have to end the live stream in less than an hour, so it'd be great if I could find it before then. That one plant is growing down there. Surprise!
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's another reason why I might need to go back. See, I'm nowhere near it now. Jeepers. It was perfect, kind of like the area I was searching. I just kept getting run into. I'm only going to keep the search up for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to probably get going. So let's see. Kilometer behind the Aurora. Southwest of the Aurora. That's what we were told. Kilometer southwest of the Aurora. Going straight down. Ecological dead zone, they said. I'm thinking the bulb zone, though, is kind of not a ecological dead zone. that's the reason why I'm confused. Whoops. So like this area right here next to it looks pretty close to dead, but it would have to be around 300 meters. Oh, a little too far now. So start going back, keeping this at northeast. 300 meters northeast, so we're actually right on track for where it should be. I mean, this looks like the picture. It's got to be in this area. Oh, there it is. Where is my Seamoth, for crying out loud?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Inventory full, of course it is. Nope, not that. What did I... Oh, grab the stasis rifle, for crying out loud. Pick the toy car up. Grab this thing.
I've tried everything.
Get
The
off the
analysis
screen.
circuits on the fabricator are fried. Can barely manufacture the most basic of materials. Want
Okay.
a battery? Here, have a children's toy. Need deep-sea diving equipment? Have some lab tech. Hungry? I'll turn that fruit into dust for you. Going forward with trial and error. I hit every button here has got to make something useful
You
eventually.
found it eventually. Let's see, Chris, welcome to the stream. We just spent forever looking for that, the one with the Markiplier doll. I'm trying to get back before I die of dehydration. Hopefully I can make it. Just got off of Subnautica 2 to hop on the stream. Subnautica 2, dang. I don't know. Do you have somebody? Are you one that has early access to it? We're trying to do a modded Subnautica playthrough right now, where I added an extra 100 meters of water to the surface. Really came in to be a problem. It was really a problem in the early game for sure, but then also it was a problem at now later on in the game, because the tier Mark II depth modules don't go deep enough to get the Kyanite that you need to make the Mark III. So we just kind of made some bases, Spider-Man across the ceiling in the inactive lava zone area, and then when we found Kyanite, we dropped down, mined it, and then got out of there quick before our prawn suit crushed itself and I died. So we managed to make it this far without dying, which is fun. See, I gotta repair this thing too. I also really need water. We just got the Markiplier doll, so that's fun too. Alright, 33% power on this bad boy. That's we scanned a Reaper Leviathan on that trip. Had a lot of close calls and stuff so far, but we're still alive. Just gotta make sure I don't die of dehydration. That'd be a really humiliating way to go. Alright, we're good.
Stabilizing.
Okay, we're back. We made it in one piece. We got the Neptune rocket schematic now too, so we can get to work on building that too. But we do need to cure ourselves because we are still super infected. So that's going to be probably the next stream that we do, though, because as much as I'd like this one to keep going, YouTube kind of stopped saving the replay after 12 hours, and we're down like a half hour away from hitting that mark. So I think what I'm going to have to do is probably wrap this one up here pretty soon. I want to do a little bit of decorating around the base first. And then tomorrow, same time as when this one started, which was 10 a.m. Central. So maybe we'll push it back a little bit to allow people on like the East Coast and stuff like that to be awake first. We'll wrap it up and we'll go after the remaining bits that we have to do, like curing ourselves and stuff. But for right now, I got to break down some of this stuff. I got a toy car I can place. I got a Markiplier doll unlocked. I got actually, I can actually get shelves going here. Let me actually get to work on my actual, like, place where I'm going to be sleeping and stuff. I still don't have a bed or nothing. Save? Yeah, definitely need to save too. Alright, so save. Okay. Now this is where I was going to build my pad, my crib. This is where I was going to be living, so I might as well get to that now. Interior piece? No, it's miscellaneous. I like to spread out a little bit, so I'm going to get a nice big bed. Took this from the sex room on the Altera. Nope, I need fiber mesh. I believe that's just made out of, what do you call them? The kelp, right? Seagrass or sea kelp thing. I have all that around, but I also have some of it right. Oop, I don't have my knife on my hotbar. Oh, inventory full. Pick up that last one. That's right. I'll just eat that last one there because I think I only need one anyway. Alright, there, got a bed. I can actually sleep. Ah. Been a heck of a crash landing on this place. I built all of this in one stream. One stream. Oh boy. Alright, let's get to work on building the rest of this. I got like a vending machine and stuff I want to put in here too. Nice little recreational area. Glass and titanium I need. I also have a table. I wouldn't mind putting in some windows. I think we need to reinforce the base a little bit too because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we pushed it already to the limit once we added that second moon pool. So let's add some bulkheads since in here I'm not really putting any extra windows or anything like that. Not bulkheads, reinforcements. Alright, there we go. We got plenty now, plenty. Alright, so I wouldn't mind getting some windows. I also wouldn't mind putting a big, huge dome on top of this thing, too. Multi-purpose dome. Oh, I can't. There's something blocking... Oh, it might be my crops next to me. There's something blocking me. Let me get out there and see if I can figure out what's blocking me. It might be my crops. Why am I blind? Why am I blind? I'm blind. It might be my crops. 'Cause I don't see anything else that would be preventing it from being placed there. I wish it would tell you, actually. Well. Take 2 of those. Get rid of them. Does that help now? Yep, that was it. Alright, so we need enameled glass, and 2 enameled glass, 2 titanium, and a piece of lithium. Eat some seaweed. Alright, so enameled glass, we're gonna, not kyanite, we're gonna need actual quartz first, because we're gonna need to make some regular glass before we can make the enameled stuff. Regular glass first, and then some enameled stuff. Alright, then I needed, what, 2 titanium, I think it was? I have 2 titanium. What was it titanium? Hold on, I forgot what else I needed. Let me get over here and check. Yeah, it was 2 titanium. Oh, lithium! That was the other thing I needed. I must have some in my inventory. Sweet! Now I can see the darkness above me because the surface is so far up there. I can sleep here and watch as like terrifying things swim above me. I need glass for that. I also want to just I need to make some glass just because I want to put some windows in here too. While I'm sleeping, everything that wants to eat me can spot me through here. grab one more. Alright, now I should be able to finish the vending machine. There we go. Got myself some potato chips, some mixed chips. Delicious. Alright. And then we need some window action going on in here. Do I see anything out there? Yeah, something. Actually, you know what? Let's take that one down and let's do window here. There, at least I see a slightly more colorful stuff. And another window here. Yeah. And then I could actually put another one right here so I can see my crops growing. It's something. I should put a light out there. I usually have the glowing things going out there so I can see what's happening. But now that we have everything placed, let's see if I can go back and put these things back in the grow bed. Let them grow up nice and tall, big and strong like bull. All right, let's get like a floodlight out here actually, so I can see the crops. Now these things I always struggle to see where they're facing because I think they're actually facing the wrong way. What, any glass and titanium? Nope, wrong way. Head the wrong way. See if I've got this thing facing the right direction or not. I apparently do. Yes, I do. All right, sweet. So that's shining that way, right in my window. So all I can see when I'm trying to sleep is a bright light out there. But there, even at nighttime, at least I'll be able to see something. Oh yeah, much better. Sweet. All right. Well, I need a place for the Markiplier doll too to sit. So why don't we make ourselves interior module? No, miscellaneous. Yes. Why don't we make ourselves a bar table? I think I'm gonna need glass for this too. Yeah, glass, titanium, and then also swivel chair. Swivel chair. I think I'm gonna do swivel chair. Can I sit down on that? Not enough space to sit. Ah, well, it's gonna be for looks. All right, I need to get another piece of glass. And do I have any more titanium? No, I don't. I need to grab some titanium too. It's titanium. I think the Markiplier doll also takes glass. Yeah, it's glass and titanium too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so fun story. The stream is going on almost 12 hours. That's when YouTube stops saving the replay. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to land this thing in about 5 minutes. And I'm going to... oh, here we go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Subnautica.
So that's that. I think my room is basically done. I got some posters I can throw in there too, just to kind of liven it up a little bit. I think they're miscellaneous. Yeah, I'll get like the prawn guy in there. Another prawn guy in there. Where's the cat poster? Cat poster, yep. Let's start off with the cat poster. There we go. Keep calm. Alright. Awesome. And then we got 2 of these prawn ones here. Let's put them over the window. Now I think we're gonna have to move these things since they're prawn things. We're gonna move them into the moon pools. There it is. Those are actually 2 different prawn posters too. Prawn suit Mark III, dive deep. And then prawn suit Mark III, rise above the competition. See, those are 2 different suits. Or 2 different posters. Interesting. I think I still have one of the posters over here, too. Yeah, right here. I'm going to throw that in someplace. But alright, I think... Oh, we also have this thing we got to place, too. I'm going to grab some more titanium real fast. Because I got all these trinkets and stuff. I want to put them someplace. I think this is going to be about it, though. Let's try to get a shelf here that we can place somewhere. Here, tell you what. Vending machine. Hold on one second, I don't think it's correctly placed. There we go. Alright, now the car, can I get that on there? Technically I can, but it's gonna hang off and gonna look derpy. I mean, maybe if I position it better, it might not look as derpy. Still looks pretty derpy, but we'll live with it for right now. There you go. And then, of course, George, like my teddy bear, he'll be right there. So sweet. Yeah, good stuff. All right, I think that's probably gonna wrap it up for today's stream, though, because we've done a lot of. Oh, I got this little cylinder thing I collected. I haven't collected many of these little decorative things like that, so we'll just put it down here like it's a cup. What do you think, Markiplier? Okay, good call. I think that's going to wrap things up for today's stream. It's been a heck of a journey so far. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm going to start the stream a little bit later because I don't think it's going to take us as long, I think. I think it's probably a good idea. A little bit later, but I'm going to pick this up. And the only reason why I'm stopping is because, well, a couple reasons. One, I haven't eaten anything today. I've been doing this since 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's currently 10 o'clock at night almost. So I need to eat some food. 2, also, the YouTube only saves the stream up to 11 hours and 55 minutes, which is in about 10 minutes from now. So we're very close to going a little too far on this one. So I'm going to get out of here, though. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this live stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We're going to do this again. There's 57 people watching. Holy cow. Hold on. Wait, are you kidding me? Let me go over there. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did have one Pop-Tart. That's true, Peter. You're absolutely correct. Okay, yeah, that's kind of nuts. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of people watching right now. I almost want to just keep going. I almost want to keep going because of that and finish it, but I mean, I really do have to eat. I really got to get some food. Yeah, so I think I'm going to wrap things up here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes. Tune in tomorrow. I'm going to say like noon Eastern. I'm going to aim for noon Eastern, okay? I'll set up the stream right away. You'll see it. So hit the like button if you haven't already. There's a bunch of you watching. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Help boost this thing through the roof. And then also, you know, take a look at the super chat hit list that's in there. I killed all the cheaper ones now, so there's still more to come. So with a couple extra bone sharks in there. But all right, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow. Like I said, noon Eastern. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Enjoy the tropical music, and goodbye. Congratulations to Explosive Heart for being #1 in chat. Big shout out to you. Just in case you guys are wondering here at the end of the stream, Explosive Heart was #1, Peter's #2, and they give me the proper names of the thing on there for some reason. #3 was Celeste. So thank you guys so much for watching. Goodbye.